another birthday song. Jesus.
Wonderwall, 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 Wonderwall. That song.
That actually got me. I literally was ready to mute you instantly if you actually start singing the right role. Right one.
Jaden, are we not friends? Oh, Jaded, you're gonna make. Wait, no, hang on, I can do this. Hang on, what is? Add. Nope. I know how to use keyboards. Did you unfriend me? You bitch!
Bitch is powerful.
New account? Yeah. Stop trying to save my feelings. Now I am gonna divorce you. Right. How are you stuck in where now? Oh,
his leg.
I tried to go outside. I tried to go outside and see the plane.
Come on, it'll work. Come on, phase me.
At this point here.
Oh god, I've got my leg stuck now. And I'm actually I'm a bit up on the grass.
Uh-oh, I might have done the same. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Matt, look over us. Look at me. I'm actually in the air. Oh, Nick now.
No. No, Nick.
Look at Nick now.
Nick, you're supposed to be the best of us.
I got out.
Ow! Thing is, my stamina won't even recover because I'm technically climbing and my stamina won't even recover.
I don't know if you really need to guess what I'm doing right now, but I'm playing with a bunch of problems.
I don't think it works.
I was spinning around like you're possessed for a second. It's actually funny.
Jump and stack the passport forward.
That's what I tried.
Excuse me. Hang on, let me turn it off. You know what I'm doing.
Oh god. Oh god.
You done friend me too, Amesy? Do it. I dare you. Do it. Pussy no balls.
So I did not unfriend.
Go on, do it. Oh, okay, Jaden. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Would have to worry.
I take it back.
I don't mute you, stank
I'd grab
ass.
my axes and I'd be like, I'm fucking coming for you.
Shut up, cat!
No, I want to friend you because I don't want another famine.
Okay, which one?
I will take all of your potatoes.
Kate!
You do know
Try
that,
it.
you do know why we had the famine. It wasn't actually because of blight. It was actually because back in the day when England invaded Ireland and colonized and took it over, they took all
We
the
are
food.
great at colonizing. Also, I shouldn't be taught about history with authors. Legs across my fucking
That's why
because I instantly lose any sense.
my
I mean, I
push
don't
to talk button?
concentrate on anything at the best of times
Wait.
for that.
That's what
All
it
I
looks
saw-
like on your site? I thought I put it on a different.
Switch to talk is
When
wait,
the fuck did I put on a crown?
When
I don't
did
remember
Oh,
what
it's
that
happened.
was.
Hello, hello.
Oh,
Hello.
we got Jaden.
Oh, fuck. Okay, that's the button. Hi, girl!
Jaded!
I'm stuck.
Alright,
Wait, why do you have
Roll
it
in.
down?
I don't know. Jared
What
asked
did
me
you
to-
Passport,
get that
passport,
from?
passport. Would you
I'm
like my
just
passport, Nick?
amazing,
Yeah, you do.
dog.
Hey, baby. Touch
I
my
don't
passport!
I'm pretty sure I didn't have it on a minute ago, and I don't know where it came from.
Oh,
You've
I
had on
think I
since
know
you
what's
joined the
happening.
lobby.
Hi, baby!
I think I know what's happening. A lot of the mods from the Thunder store are blending into other mods.
Oh no, it's the blending of the multiverse. Thunder, welcome in, dude. Did it raise? So many options tonight. No, dude, I told you.
Come back here. I want to. Come back here. I want to rub my passport on you.
On who? You're going. Why are you going up the wrong escalator?
That's only wrong in your opinion. Don't tell me what to do with my rump.
Chaos.
Because you're on American.
Chaos
You're on the wrong side of the road,
As
Jaded.
soon as the lobby, there was dynamite in the lobby with a tornado.
Suck on that. I told the middle.
That was fun.
Don't worry, dude. Honestly, I'd much rather you had a look who was round and let the wheel decide is great. How was your stream, buddy? How was the games? Boop. Right, are we doing? I presume. Fogless. Are we going fogless?
Yeah, Fogless.
I'm gonna die first. Check me out. Whoop, whoop. Shut up! I'm not sharing with you.
The last thing I heard before
I so
boarding. The last thing I heard before boarding the flight was Jaded going, "I'm gonna die first."
Oh, I did not mean to fate.
This is my buddy. His name is Ralph.
Hey, Ralph. Thanks for joining.
You must take him to the end. Who's got the backpack? Put that down. Put that down. Put that down. We gotta fill it with shit.
Where did this can come from? Trading cans. And not the booby kind. Oh, you got a frisbee? Ow! Fuck!
I slipped. I completely thought that was behind me.
We need coconuts. We need coconuts.
You know, I had so much time during that just to finish my cake. Like 2 slices of cake.
What flavor cake did you have?
It was a vanilla strawberry.
Oh, solid choice. Did you just throw the frisbee?
Maybe.
Good. Oh, jellyfish. Okay, let's do this.
Who's running
It was
off already?
good. Nearly got a win, came third, addressed a few things, came clear, some stuff up, everyone had a great time. I was just
I'm gonna go cook these coconuts.
Why am I quiet then?
Oop. I did. I would. Cooked. 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 Yes! I got the food, bitch! Okay, now let me smash it. Throw it with the Y button. Smash! Nice. Eat it. Nom 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 nom. Oh, where'd these assholes go? Echo. Alright, where'd they go? I'm gonna pick this here orange. is coming! Shh! Stop it, cat. Shut up. Doopy doopy doo. Alright, they were definitely this way. Here's a busted ass coconut. Oh. I see him up there. Oh, will you fuck up there already? Shut up! You don't even know me that way. Did you pay rent? What the fuck ever, dude? That's not even right. Racist. That is what that's called. You are a racist.
Zero damage. Get up here. Around that.
Oh! Down a good hole. I'm busy in this hole. Don't worry about it.
How? Okay, I can't see where my body is, so I fell quite far down to the map. God damn it. Oh yeah, I see my body. It's looking right down, behind you. Screw you, Matt. Thank you, though. Right with the goddamn fruit thing, all the way down. What?
Rainbows is happy birthday.
Thank you.
Hola! Oh, shit. Oh.
Then climb up to your right to do actually sequence that. And then we're gonna have to
Oh,
make
don't grab
sure
them!
that-
No! No, no! Don't grab it. That was bad. Okay, that was good.
I think it's good because you have A to the velocity.
Ooh, bridge! I bet the rest of my dudes are this way. Hmm.
So after sushi, they say climb up. Yeah, bring them down, climb up. Yeah. Then you're gonna have to climb up left again. Then climb up to your right. I was busy helping Nick Nack the whole time. Yeah, climb up from there now. Oh right, oh right.
I got a Bobo! I hurt my butt.
How far down are you, Jaded?
Hey, I hear you! I'm pretty close, apparently, because I hear you clear as a bell, baby.
Oh. Yeah,
Hi!
I'm dead.
Hi, dead.
Oh god, I didn't see how much damage you've taken.
Oh, I fell down just recently. A lot.
Yeah. I don't think you'll have enough to climb up.
That's racist!
So the best idea is just to jump off if you can't make it.
I'm gonna be completely unrealistic and try to keep going. Yay!
Maybe you go to your left, that could be a... Oh, there it is. Oh, I thought that was a suitcase for a second, but it wasn't. But there should be... Yeah, there is an easy way to climb up through your left. Oh, be careful, sea urchins.
I'm stupid, not colorblind. Ooh, another jelly. Jelly!
Okay. So look from it. Yeah, climb up to that ledge if you can. Then you'll probably have to try and jump to the right. Yeah. If you jump to the right and try to go up there, that can work. Left. Why do I get my directions mixed up? Yeah. Oh no, you can do. There's a. Oof. It seems like it seems like the left would be the best option because you probably can try up the right from the left. Oh no.
Suicide? Alright.
Okay, up.
Ah! Look, I'm still alive. Oh, never mind, I died.
And he just wasn't here anymore. So, oh, I've just lost him. Okay.
Yeah, let's watch
Oh,
these
there is a
assholes.
chest. I'm gonna go get them. I'm gonna go get this briefcase. Wait, is it really far away?
Yeah, Nick-Nack's dead. Yeah, all we're dead. So, Matt,
Is Jada
fuck
gone?
you still.
I mean, you can't say that it wasn't funny.
It was. I was wondering what the hell tripped me up for a second.
No! No, not alive!
Just similar to us. Welcome back, Jaden. Welcome back, Nick. Welcome back, Arthur. Try to side this time, guys.
Damn it! It took a lot of effort to die there, you know.
Go for a coffee. Go and enjoy your coffee.
Yeah, so we lost Bing Bong.
Most eating fast. Fast food is so delicious.
It wasn't that far.
I think we just saw it.
There we go.
Okay, how about the tropics today?
Nom 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 nom.
Nom nom nom
There's a
nom.
lot of floating islands.
Sorry for your help. Hey, thank you for the hydra. Everyone drew.
I hope.
I shall.
I hope it's the mace.
It is. On the menu, it shows which one it is.
Okay, that's good. Hopefully the
I still
tomb
need to-
is open.
Yeah.
I
I still
need
didn't
to
try
do
the
that.
Mesa.
I
I
still
only
need to do
joined
the
when
tomb
Neil
for
and the other
Golden Bing
passed
Bong.
it.
Beep boop beep boop beep.
Oh, have you seen what the golden bing bong does?
I have. It makes me do to everything, basically.
Yeah, you're basically gone.
But it does take away a lot of your stamina.
It's still
What
nothing
happened?
for the bing bong has.
How did you survive that?
Wait,
Yeah,
where
what
are
happened?
there?
Get him. Get him, Nick Nack. Get him, Nick Nack.
Kick his ass, Nick. Mushrooms! Mushrooms! Sorry, I stopped to get some mushrooms. Mushrooms! Obviously, I stopped for mushrooms. Duh. Ow. Sorry, air pockets. Grab the vine, grab the vine! Drop the vine again. I'm gonna climb that vine. Climb this tree. Oh, it's too small. Okay.
Matt, did you not? Yeah. Matt, did you not see? I actually stopped down there and right, so I can make it all the way up.
I didn't see
Look at all these. There's mushrooms everywhere!
I saw it. You actually saw it by accident. I think it was big.
They're having constant issues. I'm just exploring. Ooh, a suitcase. Ooh. Oop. Where's my rope? The coconut! Oh, damn it. Dead! Yes! Come on, dead! Roll down the mountain! Oh no! Oh no, I died!
I stepped on his bloody thing without even trying. I tried to maneuver around it and it's still activated.
David, where the fuck have you been?
Mexico?
David Mac.
I don't know.
That's the wrong mountain, David.
I somehow activated the exploding thing you told me was nearby without even touching it, so it launched me off. I died with the only backpack.
Goodbye,
again.
cruel world.
We're never gonna make it.
You live?
He had all the antidotes.
No, he lived! He lived on the littlest bit of stamina!
Oh
How
god.
the fuck
I'm
do you
falling.
guys keep living for so long? It's disgusting.
There's my body.
How did you live for so long? That's my
Oh,
real
Darth.
question.
I
do
found
you
I
want
found
some
some like
Your eyes
rope
are
launchers and shit, and then I was climbing through some trees. I was genuinely as shocked as you are.
You're off on your own
became-
adventure.
Darth became a cartwheel and died, and his eyes were missing again.
Oh, good.
Hello.
Yeah, Darth, you literally just became a cartwheel on my screen.
Yeah, checks out. Read that.
By
as
the way,
nugget
that
from
way it's
Smash.
not good at all.
What a day. Oh.
That
At
way
least I
is
got quite
not
far.
good. Goodbye, Matt.
I'm no longer stuck. Ah!
He's not worth it. He's not worth it getting that reason to die.
I pooped his cereal. Oh, poor guy.
I don't think we have a way to get up.
I think we're all dead.
Nah,
Oh.
Nick's still alive.
Hold on.
Fuck
Hold
it.
on, I'm actually looking away.
What the hell, Nick?
How reached
How are you
terminal
alive?
velocity before even falling? The
I
speed at which I just collapsed to the
Go down
ground.
to the vine. Go down a bit, Nick. Back
Step
to the,
one for
to
survival,
the
Nick
big-
says. Don't follow Matt.
Jump. Jump, Nick.
I think
Nick,
I think
Nick
it might
says step
be
one to
where-
surviving. Don't
and-
follow Matt.
Yeah.
Follow me, then
Yes, Nick, Matt,
I'll give you a
look to
bit
your
of
left.
chocolate orange.
I see a wait. I see a way. Keep
Yeah.
going around that vine because there's a vine you can grab on that goes up to the mountain.
Yeah, I did that once.
It is the end. of the
I
map,
was
but it
looking
does
behind.
go
I was
up.
looking behind Nick, Matt,
Jump,
because there is actually a lot of lunch. stick that I
I
can use.
don't
be the
think-
floor
I
looks.
don't think we need the stove.
Look how comfortable the floor looks, Nick.
Use
Go
the
give that
Matt,
method.
shut
Go
up.
give the floor.
Do a flip!
Go give the floor a hug.
Do a
The floor
flip.
wants a hug.
Oh no.
God,
Floor a
oh,
hug.
we're fucked.
Oh no. Oh no.
Be with me,
I
Nick.
think
with
this
us.
is the end. No, the end is near.
Let go!
Okay.
Ah!
Oh!
So
Land in the water! Ah, Nick!
Wait, no, he's gonna use it!
Oh, he's got to make it!
Use
No!
it! And now, the end is done.
At least now we can get killed.
He's so hungry. Look at that. I lived for almost 40 minutes. Yeah, we were nowhere near that checkpoint. Nope. Nope.
Imagine dying.
didn't even
lower-
laugh.
Imagine
Fuck you.
dying lower than Jaded. Cringe.
Fuck
you. I'll get Kayla invited.
Thank you.
Oh, wait.
Whee! Don't touch my passport! Don't touch my passport! I fucking saw you looking.
Kayla
pervert.
wouldn't feed me a poison apple.
Kayla would.
No, Kayla wouldn't do that.
I'm angry. Oh, I have bangs. I have bangs. I'm bangsry. Bangsry.
I almost did the McDonald's thing by accident.
Ooh. Suspicious balls lips.
Hello, time is finally downloaded. Let's fucking go. I saw they're doing a Halo collab. I don't really care. I like Halo.
I'm more looking forward to. I'm looking. I know what I'm looking forward to mostly.
But
Hollow Knight
They're
2.
doing Overwatch is doing a collab with Persona 5, and I'm excited for it.
yes, you mentioned that. Yeah, no, that's right up your street.
Cause I still need to finish Persona 4 Golden, then I'll be done with the Persona games.
I still need to go back and play more of that game you gifted me.
Oh, Persona 5 Strikers.
Yeah.
Did not mean to type in just W. How long does it take us to boot up a game?
Kayla takes her time.
She can't help it. She's just little.
She's just a little thing. Mount Terry chocolate orange. I hate you.
Oh god, I forgot Kayla can hear us.
I was defending you, Kayla.
That wasn't
I've
even
stood
annoying.
beside you. I know how small you are, Pocket Fairy, so don't argue with me.
Who wants to see a really, really cool hiding place?
Oh
Wait,
god, you're gonna
I
get us
just
stuck
realized-
again.
You said my boobs?
Hold on. I just realized
that where
I have.
Kayla is?
Hold on, I need
Kayla,
to
get out
switch.
of
I need
Jaden's
to switch.
boobs.
No.
Here we go.
Tuck
Here.
in. Tuck in further, Kayla.
It's in here. Come
Kayla's-
find me.
Why is my character so
okay.
angry?
I know he is.
Who's
I
angry?
got the cowboy look now somehow.
I don't know if they know how to get in.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
I am fucking sexy
Who's
as
the
hell.
hero?
Check out
Who's
my
the update?
sus face with my balls
like
lips.
A gigabyte. That won't take long. It's fine.
wonder if we
Kayla,
go
just so
through
you know, Kayla, just so you know, make sure to verify your files as well, because me and Matt had a bit of an issue with it earlier.
I was doing an update. Right.
Matt's
But
entire
the thing is,
existence
Matt,
is an
mine
issue.
did an update, but it still did that glitch.
Yeah,
Climbing.
Matt, what the hell's going on with your leg?
Stop judging!
You're on one leg with your other crossed by your other.
Beep.
Hey, it's normal for me.
Look what I can do!
Let me take a look. Oh no, that's fixed. It's fixed. No, hold on. Stay still. Let me take an image of this quickly.
Matt, you should look all the way down when you're standing and you can see.
Okay.
I can just see my hands and my feet.
I can see inside where your
Do
head
ya
is.
have your passports? Have you got your shots?
It's super broken.
Would you like to go to America?
Slightly. Like, how are you bugging so much?
My
My game is the most stable here.
Do ya have your passports? Have you got your shots?
Oh yeah, that's always.
Matt, check Discord on your phone quickly. Check this on your phone quickly. Look at the image I sent you.
Would you like to go to America? If you don't know that R. Kelly reference, you are absurd.
You just stand on one leg. I think it's time for me to go flying like a fish again.
Matt,
I go flying like a
Yeah,
fish.
your passport. Have you got your shots? Nick!
Hello. How'd you like stand up? Oh, is your legs fixed now? Nope, it's gone back. It's done it. Doing it again. Yeah, it looks like you're trying to hit a goddamn pose. That's what it looks like. But so it looks so if you're like behind your leg like that, it looks like you're trying to hit this pose with the leg behind it.
What's my...
Yeah, it like that, but the leg goes back to normal every time you move. God damn it.
no, I've played it adorable.
Why have you got your taskbar at the bottom and the bar at the top?
I play it this way because it has a habit if
Do
you
ya
don't
have your
tap it
passport?
whatever way
Have
works
you
best.
got your
If you tap
shots?
out, it will tap the game completely.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's why I have it this way.
Oh, I always made it to the end here fully.
Oh my god, I
It's
need that
saying
to be
Kayla
another
has
punk
6
song.
minutes, so do we want to do the first area or wait? I'm easy either way.
No,
I say let's do this.
It,
Let's do the first
it,
area
It
quickly.
will also.
First area?
Okay,
You
let's
cool with that,
skip
Kayla,
the
if we do the
first
first
area.
area?
Do ya have
I mean,
your
we're probably gonna
passport?
replay it many times.
Have you got your shots?
We're probably
These
gonna
are so
die
close
many
to the
times.
Would you like to come to America? R. Kelly.
Wait. As you can, see if you can do the update quicker.
Don't tell me how to live.
So I literally just saw what Kayla said. It said
Give me
she
that
said it
phone.
jumped up to 2 hours now.
Bing bong!
Yeah, I said maybe come out of stream for a minute and
No! No! Stop! Ah, my ears!
Bing bong!
Hey
My
man,
earball!
if I'm looking at
My
something,
earball!
hello, hi, don't climb.
Doopy doopy doo.
What?
Don't you fucking dare.
Oh, thank
I
you.
just saw that happen. That was evil.
Looked at me.
You should cook those.
Nope.
Yeah, I was actually gonna cook one to get more stamina. Grab this, then time to cook.
Oh, you made me speed! Ow. Oh, now I'm sleepy.
Hey Matt, come here.
Where's here?
At the fire, there's food for you.
Yoink.
Do you have your passports? Have you got your shots? Would you like to go to America? I'm R. Kelly and I'll probably pee on you. Doopy doopy doo. Parkour! Whee!
And I may
Parkour! Jelly!
Oh god, I see up skirt now. Jesus.
Hey, stop looking, Herb.
You're cutting right in front of me. I can't stop.
You gotta pay for that.
Kayla's done. Kayla, try loading up the game, see if it works. You might still have to verify your files.
No, we won't get that way. We won't get that way. Climb around here if you can. Use your lollipop.
Oh yeah, Matt's gonna need a pin. We could invite Taylor right now, actually.
I should spawn and loot for
Hey! Get out of there, you bitch! I was coming for that! Fucking whoreloaf! Get out of here! Get out of here, you bitch! That's my bucket!
I found Jaden!
Skank!
I found Jaden!
Around here now, because I'm losing up stamina.
Wasn't lost! Goddamn pirate whore!
Jaden's lost! Matt, have you got space to hold things?
Huh?
Have you got space to hold things?
No.
He does. He doesn't have the backpack on him.
I have 3 things on me.
You can carry
They're all
them.
very important things.
You need. What was that?
He tried to throw food up. He
Did it
tried.
work?
He
Tell me
tried
it
to
worked.
throw up his nuts.
Okay, let's go.
Exactly.
How the fuck did you get over there?
Claiming to be the mash king, I only owned a masher and learned how to make mash like 3
We
months
don't have
ago.
Foggle,
Yes.
right? So
And the
we
fact,
can just wait. We could go and get Taylor for a point.
We don't
the
have
fact that
enough.
I so.
Well, how do we get it? Do we go back to the plane?
Yes, we can go all the way after that.
So long as two people are together, shout master won't talk. If they're over 300.
How about me and Dark will go just get on.
We'll find ways. If we find
To be
ropes,
fair-
we'll place them down.
To be fair, I could probably get back to the camp and then back on top of the mountain before Jaden's there. So
If we find ropes and stuff along the way, the yellow ones will take us
pardon?
Yeah, the yellow ones.
Hi, Jaded. Bye, Jaded.
Shut up, bitch!
The green ones are safe, but it will give 2 hits.
I'm gonna go get a Kayla. Back in a minute.
We're not, because they hit.
And the purple will be good again.
Purple ones are the best.
But yeah,
We go around.
Yeah. So it doesn't look like there's any.
Or we go up that way.
hold on. Let me check what we got here. I'm looking at this like here. So there might be a egg on it. Stand on it. So it's still fine.
Hello. I'm playing video games with my friends right now. Uh-huh. Okay. 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 Okay.
Or not. No, we can.
Well, yeah, if you thought he was cute.
There's like a camera. Okay, like a, like, if you can't really see it, then not.
Why? Because he's a human?
Or
We're playing it.
Oh, weird.
Oh, left foot. Yeah, left foot.
I climbed into the butthole of something. Shit. I'm on the mountain. Climb down! No, I fell down! Ah! Whoops. Yeah. Okay, bye. Swipe and go hang out with him. Check it out. Okay, bye. I got a phone call and then I fell out of this weird hole I had climbed into and now I'm dead. Suicide! Oh no! Wah wah.
Oh, I was about to say, did someone die? It looks like I saw a body fall.
That said he bought me more double noodles.
Obviously,
I know, I
it's jaded.
texted him and told him to buy you more double noodle because you're a sicky butt.
Who colour is who at this point?
Did you throw up in
No,
your
no,
bag
it's
yet?
not
Or
even
are
a
you still
colour
good?
thing. It's if someone's gonna be dead, it's gonna
Good.
be jaded.
Did you eat some crackers?
Hi Jaded, my darling, I miss you.
Hello!
I'm stealing Jaded's apples.
Fondling my corpse, you say? Nice!
Jaded skeleton.
There was an energy drink on there too. Yeah, eat my balls. Put them in your mouth.
I don't want your energy drink.
Thank you though.
No, not thank you. You keep your energy drink.
Yes, I will clearly need it. All that energy went with my skelly bob.
Oh, okay. So Jaded, what happened? Tell us what. How did you die? How did you perish?
I was climbing really good right behind Nick, And then my phone
Yeah.
rang, and I continued pushing the up button while talking on the phone, and climbed myself into some sort of bunghole in the side of the mountain. And then I tried to
Good job.
unclimb the bunghole I had landed up in, and I couldn't, and then I fell.
Yep.
And then I fell so hard that it was just pointless to keep what was left, so I jumped the rest.
Cool. Fair enough. I'm proud.
I mean, I tried to do a flip,
Was-
but that wasn't a button.
Was the phone call worth it?
From their perspective, probably, because it was an anxiety thing, and I was just like, why are you questioning it? Flip the coin and do it.
Flip the coin and do it. Love that. I'm not gonna lie here. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm kind of just winging this.
The answer is up.
Nothing left.
I feel like we should try and get to there because that looks like it's got more foothold. Unless we can go up. Hang on. Let me scope out this way real quick.
You should leftist the most leftist left.
Because I don't think this is the right way. Yeah, I reckon we need to try and get over there. Jade is wrong. We need to go right.
No. It's my left, your right. What's wrong with you?
Stop picking the side of the bed. I live.
Oh, ow.
I told you gotta go the other way. You're going the wrong way. You gotta go way.
Yeah, no, I can
there.
make this jump. I can make it.
I thought we were going down, so I followed.
I mean, that probably is the sensible route to go, but now I'm being stubborn and I really want to make this. Yes!
You know what the answer is?
Ow.
Yelling parkour.
I get that.
I mean, the next problem is I do not have the stamina for this climb.
Well, neither do I, because I'm
Parkour.
Ruh-roh.
a bit more smidge.
Parkour!
And I've got nothing on me.
Fuck off! Fuck off! Well, I'm in lots of pain. Fuck.
Hey, girl, hey. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Man, what the hell, buddy? You look pretty dead. Quick, steal his shit!
Oh, no,
Ding, 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 ding. Bing, bing, ding, ding,
And
ding,
for why?
ding,
I don't know where I'm
ding,
going.
Still here.
She's not gonna be
ding. Oh, go to the left. My left, your right. Go right, yes. Go all the way around, way far.
I don't know if I've got the stamina for this.
No, walking. Just walk to the right, to the right.
Oh,
To the right, not the left. No, you're going up. Have you been drinking? That's up, not
I've
right.
been working. So I want to be down here,
Okay.
and then I want to be over here. This is my right. Now.
Okay. Turn around the other way. Go that way, yeah.
You're gonna make me jump off a cliff. aren't
Now
you?
we're facing the same way. Yeah, go that way.
You're gonna make me jump off a cliff. aren't you?
Go over towards that orange thing. Yeah, keep going that way. You gotta go way the fuck around that way and up. Yeah. You can start trying to go up once you get a little bit further around this side of the mountain.
I thought you were gonna make me jump off a cliff.
So, what's your plans for Matt's corpse? Wink wank.
Why did I not get the coconut? That's the second time I've tried to pick up a coconut and it's just not let me have it.
Don't touch those purple pokies. Watch out, they'll kill you. If you must, use Matt as a shield for those pokies.
I shall. Hello.
Hello. Oh, I have a mix.
Hi. Hello. I have a very broken Matthew. If you want to heal him.
Bring me to life!
You're welcome. Here, you can have your shit back.
Don't give him things!
Yes!
I don't want them.
Thanks for recovering me, Nick.
That's the one.
I promise
Where's
to
my
exempt
thanks?
you.
I got you this far.
Thanks for. Sorry, no, you're absolutely right. That was very rude of me. Thank you for saving me and for carrying me, Kayla. I appreciate it. You two are both exempt from my shenanigans for at least a couple of peaks.
Thank you. I mean, I should.
I shall
always
now-
be exempt.
I shall
always
now
be exempt.
cease my tossing.
Tossing.
I should always be exempt from your shenanigans because I put up with your bullshit and everywhere else.
I shall now cease my tossing. The doggies have been fed, yes.
I would love to, like, not
Pizza, pepperoni, spicy pork, have an 18 to 150 pounds. Actually, decent price. Let's fucking go.
Matthew.
Yeah! Like Spider-Man, bitch.
Matthew.
Yeah?
Can you give the doggies a treat and a cuddle for me, please?
I have neither of them.
When they return.
Okay, I can do that.
Thank you. They miss them. You took off the snap. You just removed yourself off Snapchat. So now I don't get my daily dog pics.
Oh, I'm sorry. Jaden, I don't have the dogs.
Blah blah blah. Don't have the redeem then,
Fucking
bitch.
jaded. Thomas says, Kayla!
Hi, Thomas. I'm very alive. Thank you.
Fucking dude, though. As all good pizzas should be. Fucking love a pizza.
Work 12 till 10 today. Work from 5 to 11 till 8. I kind of want to die.
Really? Yeah, your calendar has genuinely been gross, Kayla. I feel so bad.
I don't think I've got anything. I don't have a single day where there's nothing on it. Because if I'm not working,
Yeah, it is.
I have to stream.
For anyone who didn't see Kayla's calendar, it was something. Hello, Nala.
And if you think August was bad, you should have seen July.
How does it get worse? Oh, I
Nala.
have both the doggies.
Nala, over here. Nala.
Now you're like still in a funny thing, right?
Yeah, you look like you're just leaning against something.
That's right. She's
Well, thank
looking
you,
at
mate.
everybody. They knew it.
Thank you.
Give them the thangs. Hello, woof woof.
Yeah. I'm gonna give them 2 treats because Jaded redeemed doggy treat and they can have an extra for Kayla. Here you go, lucky puppies.
Hi, Woobin. Woobin's a goody boy.
Then, Benjamin.
Dude, I'm pretty sure I got 2 new tattoos since I hung with you guys last.
One of Ruben's eyes is really milky.
That's cool.
I need to get him booked in. I don't know. I arrived with it.
Oh. Okay.
Oh! Why is my stream going weird?
I'm pretty sure it was bored that way.
Oh.
That went.
What
That
the
was
fuck?
funky. Did your graphics card just shit themselves?
No, the game was fine. It was just how it was coming through on stream. Why was that so loud?
Did
Oh! Did Matt crash?
Matt died. I'm watching Matt mouth
Hold on.
move, but no
Did
sound.
Matt? Oh, Matt actually crashed.
Matt. Oh, sad baby.
Okay, we're gonna have to invite him back. Seems like
Are we though?
He's just gone offline.
Must we?
I've sent
he's
him
on
some
stream out
invites.
to us now.
I see his mouth moving. Matt.
He's got
Matt.
11. Yeah.
Matt.
Keep on inviting him. You can see it on streams. On his stream.
Caw.
It's time to invite him.
Here, Matt.
We did. How long have we been waiting here for now?
I can hear him on his stream.
Is he complaining about all the
You're the bastard! He's calling us bastards.
I don't know,
Can you
yeah.
imagine? The audacity. He
He's
fucking
back, but
died.
he's gonna be dead.
He died and we're the bastards,
Wait,
bitch. Okay.
Oh no, they're coming on the stream now. I see your invites coming up on his stream. Wait, did he?
Nope.
He woke up where he left.
What the fuck? How dare you? You're supposed to be dead, bitch.
I just respawned with all the same shit.
So he's like,
Matt
to
found
hear
the
the
hack to
notifications.
revive.
We got about him.
Can we hear him? No, I can't hear him. Can anybody hear him?
Like it sounds so funny hearing how.
Oh, good.
Oh, I hear him now. Oh, okay. Fuck you, Matt.
Damn it, Jade, it was your fault. Oh, thank you. Right,
what happened?
here we go. I don't
Well,
know.
I died.
So I looked over it. I came off my screen while I was feeding the dogs, and I saw the game just starting to shit itself, but only on stream and not the game. So then I went on display capture instead of gaming capture, and then everything exploded.
Okay, well, I need a second.
So I'm
I have to
very
go
much
dose
hurt
Alice
now.
again, so be right back.
Okay.
Give her a cuddle from me.
No. She's fucking nasty. I'm not gonna
How
do
dare
that.
you?
She
Give
grips.
Alice cuddles from all of us.
No.
Alice has
No.
food poisoning if you didn't hear
If she
earlier,
ain't
Caleb.
contagious, I'm hoping that's what it is, not some kind of stomach flu, because
Oh,
she nasty.
give her an air cuddle from me.
Okay, I will air 5 her.
Yeah. Tell her I love her.
Where did they just... The fuck? I just went to go pick up some bandages and they just disappeared.
They're here. Oh no! Wait, where did they go? That's what
Right.
happened to me with my. That happened to me with the coconuts. I've tried to pick up 3 coconuts and they disappeared every single time. And I just wanted to eat.
To the left.
To the left, to the left. Arthur! Arthur! Arthur!
Marco.
Ian says happy birthday! He probably says thanks. Thanks for lurk, Ian. Why are you distracting yourself? What's happening? Go do it. Go do what you need to do. Where are we going from here, Nick? What was the plan? Oh, I see.
Taylor is so tired. I need full direction and assistance.
You got this, Kayla.
How did I get it? Thank you.
There we go, okay.
I am
And
very
then there's
hurt.
beautifully placed rope here.
There is not a rope there for me.
Is it not?
There for me. Oh, it's not there for it is absolutely not there for Tim.
Bye bye.
Who died? Who's that?
No!
Who's That's not Jaded's ghost, is it? Oh, I'm not going to make this.
Yeah, the pink one, that is.
Ow.
Shit.
Why don't I have a rope? I'll go the other way. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. Oh, this was bad. Ian, I'm sorry to hear that. Sending you some love, buddy. If you need to talk, you know where I am. Probably be as terrible as replying as normal, but if you need to rant, vent, there's a combination of those two words, then you know where I am. But yeah, go look after yourself, buddy. Go do some stuff that makes you happy. Ranting rent? Yeah! Is your boo here? I'm right here, silly. God.
Okay.
Shut up, Fox, you're bad.
Hi. Okay, what were you trying to say? I couldn't actually
Oh,
hear you
Ian.
properly at all.
Ian said happy birthday.
Thank you, and I saw Thomas's happy birthday, so thanks, Thomas, as well. We were.
Thanks, Thomas.
We were.
Is everybody up?
Wait
No,
for
we're waiting
Kayla.
for Nick and Kayla. How did I not beat them?
I'm dead.
How did you die, Jaden?
Suicide.
Are they up or do
I don't know, I don't
break through
remember.
the statue?
I do not remember how I died.
Wish I has Kim's Riz.
Automatic, do you see us spamming you invites?
Yes, I saw. Why is there a scroll
Hey,
here? And why?
There's
Oh, wait,
something
what?
that is impossible to do, that
That's
no one can do.
Is Kayla on her way?
Res my
Kayla!
boobs. Come on.
So what?
One thing that is impossible to do, that no one can do, is climb the statue.
Oh. Don't tell me what I can't do. I can't do it because I'm holding too many things.
We gotta wait for them.
You're not able to climb it. It's physically impossible.
Oh, we're here.
We need. Yeah, we need to light up the campfire. Who the hell just fell? Wait for Jaden.
Can't light campfire with friends missing. Jaden!
I'm trying to melt the statue.
Time to cook and eat. 'Cause me and
Here.
Garth were here for so goddamn long.
I've already have enough stamina and stuff, so you can have mine.
Let's get tropics, baby.
Just fed it to you.
Yeah, Matt.
Hey,
do you know what the
thanks.
Garth were doing?
I found one of the best items.
No.
I found a shelf mushroom.
What was that?
No, actually. Actually. This is the best side.
No,
This is the
no.
best item as well.
Oh god, it was so loud.
The balloon.
What does the balloon do?
So, I need to get 7 of them. I need to attach them to you. You need to have a parasol in your hands and jump.
Shove.
Once you
Shove.
go up,
Shove.
once you go up
Shove.
and fall down,
Shove.
once you go up and fall down, you will get the astronaut achievement with the
Get up.
astronaut
Jump,
outfit.
nigga.
I want to do that. Find me balloons.
Yeah,
Nah,
that's
you don't
why
need
you
Shove.
need to get. That's why you need to get crowd control, because you can spawn in balloons.
Is Nick okay? Hold on. I want to do
Matt,
something.
Nick's fine,
but
Nick's
it
fine.
One
is
is
risky.
surefire
The
way
Blairs,
to
yeah.
fall. One is surefire
Dollar
way to
will
get
do
down that bear did, and he survived. Play dead.
I live. Well, Matt, do you want me to do that whole time? You're throwing the skull around at each other, trying to catch them in there.
You and Jack, not me, Jack.
I didn't realize it.
Look what I can do! Ah! Hey, how's it going?
Okay, but how do I use it?
You walk around.
Matt could never. No, I could make you mash.
But you wouldn't be able to eat it because you're intolerant to deliciousness. Imagine being
Wherever
allergic
the red
to
arrow
the
points
best
you
things in
follow,
the
yeah.
world.
Apparently there's one this way.
It could be up high as well.
Yeah, I don't fancy doing
It'd be the best match of your life, but you would die.
that. Jaded, my darling.
Yeah?
Jaden, how are you dead? You haven't even climbed yet.
Well, some stuff happened.
You haven't even been able to combat gravity.
I found a vine that went up the butt of this floating little, yeah. You can't climb up it.
Apparently
this?
not. Carbonara cream, Mozita cheese to use up. Oh, your tummy's gonna be a gurgling later.
Ooh,
Oh, it's Airy lactose intolerant. Oh,
Yep. I am not
Kingberries.
eating this.
yep, cool.
Oh, the purple.
As Matthews are
Yeah,
right in my
they're the
face.
best ones in the game.
I got one.
Just shoved
I
you
got
up
one
my
as
butt.
well.
We're good. I'm saying somewhere over there.
Matt, are you
There's
okay?
a good amount of platforms.
I'm waiting for it to stop raining.
Where is the mountain though?
The rain's really
I'm
annoying.
so mad.
Excuse me.
I don't know, that's just how my
Mountains
face is.
over here.
Yeah, just,
Here we go. I'm going. I'm going.
I'm just going to check this. Especially when you do that.
I found a way.
I found the other. Can I do this?
Oh, sticky date with the toilet tonight. Yeah, you do. Fucking love a carbonara. Oh, they're that way. Coming.
Go the exact way I go.
Traded what now? Look, sometimes ADHD wins, and I
Now be
find,
careful
like,
of the poison.
you know,
Carbonara is
super
always
cool
worth
shit
it.
to find,
pink
and
bananas
that's just what happens.
Hold on. Grab these as well. These are good. We got some roots.
The vine was very intriguing, so I followed it, and that was what happened to the cat.
I watched you. I was running towards you. I can revive you with this.
Nah,
And then you died.
that death was bomb. Did you see I made a flip that time?
Where we want to be?
Over
This
here.
is where dark went.
You have some.
Can I eat pink banana berries?
This is actually genuinely where we got to.
I'm just going to eat
I
them.
haven't tried.
I don't fancy dying today.
Get on.
That is the correct way to play. I'm just gonna go ahead and put this in my mouth. Thank you.
Now where'd they go?
Don't touch the purple, it's hepatitis.
A, B, or C.
Yup.
All of the above.
It's all of them at once. It's
I literally did a funny
explosive.
thing for the music. It's so terrible, fucking terrible!
What? I.
No! Angel.
Ow! He's not done. Here, Matt.
What are you
Catch
doing?
this.
Fuck's sake. Can't leave you alone for 2 minutes.
Have you got another
Where have
one?
you gone?
I threw the kingberry down to him. Why would you do that?
Things! Reasons!
Why am I climbing this in the rain?
Sir!
There's food beside you. There's food below your feet.
Oh god.
Oh, not
This
anymore, there
really
isn't.
He's
All
not
right,
even
that's
hungry.
small help.
Ho! Ho!
Ha! Oh, there is no way. Oh, there is no way. Oh, there is no way. No, 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 no!
Oh, this is what happened.
Nick, do you want to try and get the what?
I'm looking in the water.
I'll have to go another way.
Oh, I've got the phobia
Ooh!
thing on, so everything looks like a weird ass thing on.
Out there! Guess what it is?
Actually, I think it's more scary.
No, no! I was right there! What the fuck?
What is happening?
The game hates me!
Matt, what?
It was fucking green! Why would it not let me up?
Matt,
Thank you.
Matt, come over here.
I'm trying! Jaden's fault.
Do you know what you found?
What? I'm supporting you spiritually, bitch!
Oh, that could be good.
That's the problem, you're weighing me down.
Just
Yeah.
fuck you then. I'll be up next. He likes it.
Be careful.
Birthday cheers for Arthur Ring Loud while
Oh,
Thomas
my
recalls quotes that make him proud.
that was me.
Ian lurks the
That
company's
was-
face. Aries'
okay.
dinner was a carbonara race.
Yeah, I got it.
But beware the mash, it might cause despair as Strawberry's face is a toilet affair.
I'm gonna come down and get you, Matt.
Dark, how poisoned are you?
What? I'm not that poisoned. I don't know what a band
I just had some and I used them. And Dark used the remedy fungus on me, so you don't get anything in that.
Oh, what?
Just climb, climb, climb.
Climb, climb, climb!
I'm climbing!
Was I high for a minute?
Yes.
I had
Oh, sorry about that. That was me.
Sorry about the thing bomb, but it's a necessary sacrifice
Right.
to tranquilize us. Damage is close, but they will survive.
You okay down there, Killer? Fuck.
Oh god. This is a tight one.
We'll find out. I'm sure. Oh, fuck.
If you can climb to this one above me.
I'm gonna put some controversy between Foxy and Eri now. Foxy
Oh,
likes some lumps in her mash.
no. No,
Huh.
Thank you. Oh, no. Oh,
Yeah.
this is why I'm pretty sure I
You saying about that?
actually survived. Foxy likes lumps in her mash. Oh,
Okay, which way now? Where did they go?
that's
Yeah, I'll
vile.
put it out.
Why
I'll
would
easy
you
way
have...
up if you have extra stamina, but
this
so
where
if
we
you do
were
that
before?
kitchen-
Oh, you have to get up the tree.
Are you able to?
Shit.
Climb that wall and get onto this.
How's it going?
Is this where I wanted to be? I feel like this isn't where I wanted to be.
How did I end up down here?
Oh, I can't do this. That's gonna bloody kill me if I do that.
Yep, this is a mistake.
Oh wait, hold on. Matt, did you go? Is the show focus not there for Matt?
I have a
Oh,
piton.
it is.
I will piton up for you, Matt.
Yay!
Don't.
No, my frisbee!
Matt, no!
Don't climb yet. Climb now.
He committed Sudoku.
There's a piton up.
I didn't even consider the consequences. I just wanted my frisbee.
You idiot.
Kayla?
I'm so mad.
Oh, that's okay.
Shit.
It's okay. It's
Oh,
okay.
you
It's
wanted-
okay.
Huh?
It's going beyond
Huh?
carbohydrates.
How? Okay, I just used the piton, but okay.
In our day relationship, we defeated the lumpy mash disagreement.
The problem is that I take my eyes off the screen for 2 seconds and you lot fuck off. So then I have to figure things out.
So the answer is you explore all on your own, die immediately, and then go find one of the other ones and just tag along and giggle.
Yeah, yeah. Books, welcome in. How you doing, you beautiful bastard?
We won't be able to go straight up.
Kayla's here, Books.
That's fine.
We'll
I've
be
never been straight in my
very,
life.
Very, very, very careful here.
Dude, and there's
Oh, a
bandages in
bandage.
there.
I
If
needed
someone-
one of those.
There's bandages in there. If someone could grab. Oh, Darth, don't go all the way up there because there's literally no spaces. I tried that.
If I get in your face, this is going to be really annoying.
Wait, did Matt die?
Can you see where you're going?
Yes.
Oh, damn. Look at my screen.
Danster is here. Welcome in, Danster. How's it going? We have a bigger bond. Just putting the wash away, hoping to finally be caught up after all. This is the kitchen saga. It's ended. The kitchen saga has ended. I can't believe it.
Holding my hand
I
out
feel
to
like
catch
I-
you.
This might be a problem.
I can't believe it. I won't believe it.
Oh, thank you.
Right, which way from here?
Miley Cyrus, the Climb plays in the
Um,
background. You take the piss out
Where
of me.
did you? How did you get over there?
Basically, I went up there and then got along to this vine here. I went down, rested there for some stamina, climbed up, and then used the vine that was near me.
So you wanted us to do some Tarzan shit?
Yes.
Are we going for that vine?
I want to do some Tarzan shit because I know what will happen to me.
Duh.
Oh my
I'm
god,
good.
Kayla, do Tarzan shit. It'll be funny.
And if
Kayla,
I do that,
Tarzan.
I'm gonna find
I
out-
have to use this. I have to use this balloon.
No, there is-
My balloon!
Yeah, not good enough.
Duh. Jump,
Yes. Oh no!
Yes.
Darth!
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Okay, so Darth,
What?
Nick Nack. I basically jumped down to the vine here.
Okay.
Kayla,
Is there any
how
way
much
of
stamina
getting
do you
up?
have?
Like 3/4, but I'm hungry
Okay.
and broken.
Okay,
I might be able to
Nick Nack.
pull you up.
If you there's a vine down here, and you can jump onto to try and get to where I am.
I'm falling.
Shit! Fuck! Bollocks! No!
I'm so sorry.
Mommy! Oh, God.
I, 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 Kayla. Kayla.
Is that a mushroom?
Samus
What
MMX
happened
rated
to
your
Kayla?
channel with 4 viewers.
I slipped.
Hi, Sammy!
So, there's a
We're
shelf fungus to your
playing-
right. There's a shelf fungus on the wall to your right.
Jesus.
Grab the shelf
You
fungus.
guys!
5 viewers.
Jump, Nick.
Hi, welcome in. I died.
Go say
And
hi.
then
So I
you
started
can
throwing
put
it
the
back.
shelf
Guys,
fungus
89
somewhere
followed your
to
channel.
get your way over.
Hi,
Wait,
friends.
you can
Welcome
climb in on that
in.
wall where the shelf fungus was to your right. All the way
I'm
to
sewing
your
the
right.
bag.
Follow
This is
your
vegan
channel.
leather.
Platforms
It's
where
an
you just
albino
stand on
dino.
there.
Nick. Play
Albino
with terminal
dino.
velocity, Nick.
I'm making an albino dino.
See how fast you can
Stamina
fall.
I've got, Matt.
Oh, I've been
I'm gonna go heat up some
puffing and puffing.
Okay. Before you go, Kayla, can you still hear me?
Yes.
And puffing.
Book says you're so
And
pretty.
playing this game. The next albino
That really
dino
cool.
I'm doing, I'm gonna do a red
Tell Ari
thread
she's
one.
pretty.
And it'll look like a baseball albino
Harry,
dino.
Kayla says you're pretty, and I agree. Isn't she pretty?
You're pretty and I like you.
Crazy.
You could be my girl all night long.
That's mine.
Hyper, you're pretty and I like ya. Move your body,
How you
girl,
doing? I'm
all
doing
night
amazing.
long.
Thank you very much, buddy.
How are you
How
not
you doing?
singing Electric Callboy with me, Matt? Who the fuck are you?
I could get away if I went into there.
Because
No,
I
I hate
don't
your
know
face.
lyrics.
Shut up. Nope, hate
Shut
your face.
Wow.
Nope, we're not buddies. You're
my
gross
face.
in the
I'm
face.
above you.
Wait, there's a thing up there. Go get it. Nick, turn around, turn around. Go get that.
Jump, Nick, jump. Jump.
Get rid of the mush. You don't need the mushroom. The mushroom is poo-poo. Get that instead.
How did your voice just do that?
I don't know
Throat
if
practice.
that's safe or not.
Eat it.
You're calling it a night if you happen to see your general chat scored. You can only apologize for
See,
the third.
he lived.
Done.
Jump. Jump, Nick. Look at that waterfall. It's so,
Climb the
that
tree,
line's
Nick.
So refreshing.
Climb the tree. Go up
Jump,
the tree,
jump
Nick.
in the waterfall, Nick. Jump in the waterfall below you. It looks so refreshing. Oh, look at that waterfall. I bet you'll just glide down it and you won't even die, but it'll be so refreshing. If you glide down the waterfall, I bet it will teleport you. In fact, it will teleport you back to the top of the map. You'll win. You'll beat Arthur. You tell it to jump into that waterfall, and I promise you, it will teleport you. Go on, Nick, jump
Climb
into
the
waterfall.
fuck out of that tree. Come on, do it.
Jump. 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 Jump.
Jump to the tree. Climb it.
Jump.
Climb the one on the left.
Jump. Jump.
Do it. Go, Nick, go.
You come to your right, there's a platform.
I have an idea.
Yeah, 6 account things put in place, but you're going to hand wash them all first.
See, I
Things
told
are
you the
doing right
orange
here.
ones were good. You know how I know? Because I went around putting stuff in my mouth.
Foxy.
Of course you did.
You're not sorry for what you say in Thunder's general chat. I'm
Jump!
just gonna have a look at this. Do I need to be worried?
Jump. Nick.
Jump.
Yes.
Do it. Catch it. Yes.
Yes.
Thank you, Danster. You're
No,
pretty
Nick, no,
too.
don't do that. Oh. You were supposed to go up. Why are you going down? Suits case.
You're doing alright. We started playing together at some point. We said a while back and never got around to
Oh.
it. Mate, honestly, that sounds like classic me. Drop me a DM, Discord me, remind me, because I will forget.
I'm telling you, them
I'm just a
mushrooms are
terrible
poo-poo.
person.
Chuck them.
But hit me up and we will get something sorted, because it'll be good fun to play with you, buddy. Get in the game and bully me. Which you could be. You have been booted. We're just sticking with the lobby size that Arthur wants to do for his birthday. How many alerts have I got to finish? How many?
Uh-oh.
Shut up, Forskell. I will get to it.
Slide.
Oh, what? You had the whole stamina ball. What are you? Oh,
What am I listening to?
I forgot.
We're supporting Nick. That's what you're listening to. Some moral support.
I was supporting
Yay, Nick!
just in the other vertical direction.
Resurrect me, not Matt. That guy's a bitch.
Gotta make sure after that.
Whoops.
I'm doing okay, Nick?
I think I'm
Yeah,
the perfect way right here anyway.
There he is.
You look at that.
Revival time.
We both
I
lived.
need to check.
Somehow
Okay. I need to do it on my phone.
The way I
It's
took
already
was
crashed
so
again. Wake that up.
risky.
Yeah, I was dancing with that. And then
Yeah, I'm
got
literally
stamina.
barely any stamina, mostly damage and a lot of hunger and carrying so much stuff.
Everyone ready?
I
Yep.
am ready.
Ah!
To life.
Ah!
Oh, I got an achievement.
I wasn't ready for life.
Oh. Oh, I see what's happening.
Bam!
What the fuck was?
I got him with it! Please don't Matt!
Cook energy drink.
Take Matt's marshmallow.
I tried to take 2 marshmallows and they just disappeared into the ether. Oh, they've all disappeared into the ether. Oh no.
Where's that though?
Darth's carrying because I sleep darted him. Oh, Captain Energy, we do not want to lose that.
Even light the fire.
Bring it back, Darth. We need to light the fire. Matt's gonna have my fucking head for that.
Thunder, what am I looking at? It's just your
Zero,
reaction.
zero, zero. They left me behind. They're back in the zone.
Hello. What? What hit me? What happened?
I'm looking for
nothing happened.
food.
Why can't I pick up any?
Do you who needs this marshmallow?
Because there's no marshmallow.
Yeah, I also can't pick one,
Oh.
although I don't actually need it.
Okay,
I needed
this
it,
is.
but-
I got the perfect attire for this area.
So they've netted things
Silly
now.
bastard, you're not.
Jump!
You're a human.
Jump! Jump!
What?
Jump! Jump! Jump!
Right.
Jump! 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 Awesome!
Why am I such an evil fuck? Jump him! Jump him! Jump him! Jump him!
Oh no, it's the Mesa. Wait, is the tomb open? We need to do the tomb if it's open.
I skim red, but love the vibes. Right, what the fuck is happening here?
You're being dumb.
Where's the tomb?
Honestly, keep doing it and carry me away.
Oh,
I got a perfect look for this.
who shoved me off the castle?
The tomb is here.
Darth found the tube. Let's get it.
Prego by the time he gets to that and starts
Is it
going to
this?
wait 18 months to
Yes,
wait
this
you.
is the tomb.
You'll have given
Your
me
eye-
that as
your
well
eyes
by
are
the time I
missing.
get to it.
We have to go all the way down to the bottom.
Considering my dating history is really like shitty, I still think I'd be.
Are they actually
Also, Darth,
gone?
you're missing your eyes again.
Okay.
You'd be what?
married.
Matt,
Help,
I have
I'm
no
poisoned
eyes,
and
apparently.
food and help, I'm dead, help. Help me,
So here's the tomb. Anyone that hasn't done it or seen
help,
it, come down. All
help
the way to the bottom.
me, I'm dead.
What happened to Jaded?
I'm Owies.
What happened to Jaded?
Hello. Glub, glub, glub. I landed where there's squares. Blah 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 blah.
I have literally nothing. Yeah.
I died.
Also, you don't have to talk about
I
this.
could Google it.
Surely it's got to be procedurally generated in a way.
No, if the entrance is open, that means the tomb is accessible.
Yeah, but the inside of the tomb is probably procedurally generated, no? There's also a good chance that the procedural generation has just blocked the way that we actually need to go.
Nice, you can't do that.
Yeah, I don't think it's available, guys. Am I right?
Alright. There's not another way to go.
Yeah, the way I went and died.
God damn it, Jaden. You survived for 5 minutes.
I don't know.
Then again.
Yeah, I found a torch though.
That unlocked something.
Maybe.
Oh my god, actually, the torch could actually be very helpful.
Get all the way to the volcano.
If you go back out the hole you came in and go down the other side, because there was two ways when you first come down the hole, go down the opposite small hole. That's where I fell into a pink friggin' room and died. Actually, jump up right there. My corpse might be right there. Damn it! Get into that hole, Mick! It is! I died right there! Touch me. Yes, I have been blessed, Queen. Yes.
Okay.
Harry needs some tea.
Is this where you died?
Yes, Mary, it is.
Fuck's sake.
Technically, it was when I poisoned myself before I fell down the hole. Somebody had a burnt crisp berry, and I was like, you know what? Food.
That was mine if I do. These things count for anything?
Oh. Why don't you light all the torches on fires? Maybe something will, like, you know, do 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 do.
You light them on fire. Oh wait, you can't. You don't have hands.
I can inspire flame. You can't.
You can inspire flame.
Well, I died again. Back to sewing.
Okay, there's further fun, but I don't think it's possible. I don't mean to prove the charge,
Hold on. I got, the door.
At least we don't have the fog.
Okay, I found something online on Steam. So it's 2 minutes long, so we can't even get to it.
Does that mean we're gonna climb all the way up?
You guys suck. Fuck. 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 Made it.
Hold on. Okay, I could have got to look at you, do you there?
I mean, this is really
Why
easy,
is-
but you're usually so good at jumping punches.
Okay, Matt, take this in case, okay. What? Okay.
You can do it. Come on. Come on, Kate. I believe in you. You can do it. I don't actually know how the rope works, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I don't know how rope ah!
Welcome in, Raiders.
Hey, minute.
I'm sewing because I'm dead. Again. Y'all need to play the Naughty Jackbox. That's funny as shit.
Right, now you've got to climb it in and don't fall.
Yes. Hang on. I'm gonna go find that loud asshole and tell him the same thing.
Bam a lam. Whoa, black dude.
Hey.
Bam a lam.
Hey, asshole.
Here's gonna be bam a lamb. Now Jake's here. Bam a lamb. How do I leave?
You
Bam a
should
lamb.
play, you should play the Naughty Jack. You should play the Naughty Jackbox. Do you have Naughty Jackbox? Because it's hilarious.
Jackbox sucks.
Have you played the wink wink adult version?
No, I would say it sounds, but I'm live on the internet, so I do want to know more about it.
I have said wink wink version.
Is it legit from Jackbox? What is the
Yes,
story?
it's the Naughty Pack, Jackbox Naughty Pack. We play it, it's hilarious.
That's an official thing?
Sir, are you questioning my authority?
I am! I don't believe it's real. I reckon it was a dated fever dream.
I will load it right now and invite you, and you will shut your damn face. Okay. It's okay.
Where did is Nick out here?
Library. Jackbox, Naughty Pack.
I forgot Kayla was still
Hi,
climbing.
Mr. J.
You coming, Kayla?
Oh, I will hydrate.
Bruh.
Bruh. How do I invite? You know what? Faking it. We'll hit up.
I can't
faking it.
see how high you are. I'm assuming Kayla didn't. I'm assuming Kayla didn't have enough stamina for that.
Oh. There. On it, invite.
I'm so tired.
Oh.
Okay, wait. Matt, it's loaded.
Okay. Chat, do I wait for Kayla or do I fuck off? The longer I'm out here, the more hungry I get.
Look at my stream. I'm telling you.
I'm gonna go back this way. I'm waiting, Harry, but not because you told me so, because I'm a nice guy. Kaylee, you're broken. Oh, it's following me!
See? Look at my stream, Matt. Look.
Seeks the tea.
Matt, I'm fucking telling you. Look at my stream. It's loaded on there. It's Jackbox Naughty Pack.
Doesn't
See?
check out.
See?
What am I seeing?
On my stream. Just tab out for a sec. Also, don't get eaten by that tornado.
I'm gonna go this way. And I'll tell you for why. Because that looks like death.
It's a valid argument, yes.
Oh, I see someone. I don't like how well this AI knows me. Love the tea. Can't get off the toilet. Is that where you are right now? Has the carbonara just gone through you? Oh!
Tumbleweed.
Well, okay. I thought I saw a box over this way, and now I don't see a box.
They get blowed by the snow, by the wind, and the stuff. And hey, look, there's bottles down
It's
there.
a mirage! B, welcome in. How you doing? I didn't realize there's mirages. That's cool, kind of. I'm on fire! Ow.
Suck.
You suck.
You left me to die.
Why did you die?
I've been dead the whole time.
Help me get off the freaking thing. I was like screaming, but I had no stamina, and you all fucked up.
I'm in the shade. Why am I still burning?
Watch out for the birds.
Wait, what happens if you touch him?
Harry, they left me behind.
Oh. Kayla, I did not kill Kayla. I was waiting at the top for Kayla, and then I heard a thud, and then I assumed you were dead. And here you are, dead. I did what
I died of hunger.
I was dying of hunger waiting for you. Ugh.
You could have tossed down some rope.
I don't know how the rope works.
Well, you suck.
Nick, where are we going?
You have to go down, go across.
I invited him to come see Jackbox Naughty Pack.
Yes, I got one thing.
Guarantee that Ari will come and visit me before you come.
Oh, you got it. Yeah.
I got it.
Let's go.
All right. I have the power of energy drinks on my side. Haha!
Parkour.
Before you even pass the fuck out.
Haha! Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Somebody needs to clip that.
Please, right now, not hit my ear. So, we lost Bing Bong, so I'm moving out because that is taking you to work at this point.
Matt died spectacularly.
Like I saw on the stream. Can someone tell Nick that's how come out of the tomb?
Oh, there's Nick.
Dove, I don't think Dove, you good. Dove?
Where'd Arthur go?
Poor Matt. It's always poor Kayla, it's never poor Matt.
That's because Taylor gets abandoned by you lot on a regular basis.
I was waiting for you. How was... Oh.
You
I
should
don't
have
even-
touched me the fucking road!
I do not have the stamina to get back out. I don't even know if I'm going the right way.
No. Go to bed. How did you end up back there?
I tried to glitch my way in.
No, Foxy. Go to bed, you big head.
Ah, yeah, you can see where I died.
Matt, you're so loud
Speak up,
right
there's
now.
nothing
Please,
in my,
I'm trying to
my
shut myself
backpack.
down. I'm out. I would always like to be struck by a tornado in dark.
Hey, Neon,
Yeah?
there is another way to get in. It's the same trick, but you have to do it from the back door.
Back door.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Nick that?
My patience is wearing thin with this lad.
What do you mean? I'm a delight.
Nick, jump. Jump, Nick.
A delight. Barely even talk to me these days.
You barely even talk to me. Yeah,
Why shouldn't they
I like those apples.
the one to initiate the conversation every single bloody time, you fool.
Nah.
See, the way it works with me and that is we both forget to reply. So
And then we reply saying, oh shit, I forgot to reply. And then the next person replies 2 weeks later saying, oh shit.
yeah.
Fuck you, Thomas. Because we love Kayla. Now you feel
Albino
bad for saying
Dino!
that. Happy birthday, Nick.
Hey, you got to pass it on.
My brain just like imploded on itself.
The only thing he could do was just woo.
Yeah, it's a genuinely just implosion.
Who's still
Why are
alive?
you still climbing? Nick? Just jump. End it.
Since I'm dead again.
I genuinely thought you were just turning around to do it there. Fuck it.
No, he's now climbing out of pure spite.
Yeah. Woo! Okay. My hunger is bad, so.
I I started work at 11:15 this morning, and I didn't get my break until 4:45. So I was surviving on 4 hours sleep, a keystone, and pure spike. Like the dream left. So originally it was going to be this cheese stone in the dream, and it turned into pure spike.
Sure, cheese stone.
You mean he found capybaras? Who found capybaras?
Oh, get out. Please don't
Jump.
sound that. His left eye is really cloudy.
Need to book him in for a vet visit.
His breathing's okay.
I think so. Like, he doesn't seem to be in any discomfort, or he doesn't seem to not be able to see anything. He's just, his left eye is just really cloudy compared to the right. I shall book him a vet appointment tomorrow.
This is long.
And then just jump.
Is anyone else alive?
Nah, they're all dead. Finish it.
Ask you anything.
Yeah, he definitely has cataracts. I think the vets have pointed that out before. And he is 11, so it might just be age.
Oh yeah, this level's still dynamite. See Matt, you could have had a great time on this level.
What the fuck?
Chain launcher. Here we go. Now we're back.
Now we're cooking with chains.
It has a really bad range. There's dynamite everywhere.
Step on it, it'll be funny.
The sun's coming.
You just dead scorpion.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh Christ.
We're going down.
We're yelling timber. We're going. Jesus. How did you? Oh.
No, going back down. Good.
Oh rip. Oh no. Oh mate. Oh my god, no.
What happened?
That was-
Another
Oh. next extra dead.
So if we went the same way we were going on, but instead of using the shell fungus, use a scout cannon pointed straight at the rock.
Okay.
Just
Is that another shell fungus already? Add a luggage. Or is that a loser? No, that was real.
Oh dear.
There's 2 of them.
2? Oh.
Oh dear.
That is actually 2.
Arthur, you are officially the last man standing.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
If I eat this, then I take this.
Nick, I've peaked 2 times
Oh!
solo knack.
That is not good right there. That's dynamite.
Nick, I've peaked 2 times knack. Died.
Okay, mate. Get up here, then I can hide down here. Why is there so much dynamite?
Because it's
Ooh,
TNT.
ooh, pick up the TNT and throw it at the scorpion. You can eat him.
Eat the dynamite.
That lit.
That's a
I'm not.
scorpion
I'm not.
blow up.
Oh, I'm still outside.
I genuinely thought that just crashed my game. I'm still here. We're all good.
Scorpion didn't die.
I'm not taking it. I'm not
Biters.
eating that shit.
Thank you for the follow. I love it. Nice warm bath for Niles might help the leggies. Her legs have been better today.
She's still a little bit lethargic, but she's okay.
Okay. This is a bit of a.
My dog's
There's a
broken.
suitcase.
Welcome in, Dynamite. Good to see you. How are you doing well?
Good. I'm fine. And I have poison. Fuck off, you scorpion.
You landed on a scorpion.
Bye, night.
No. I should be fine. Should be fine if the sea goes.
If tabbing back into the game breaks my stream, I'm gonna be mad. Oh.
Oh,
Spoiler alert, he wasn't fine.
I have to wake up any second now. I just need to let my poison go away, and since I cannot pick up shit now.
The scorpion literally killed you.
Hold on. I still have a bunch of excess stamina. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to go.
what's happened to banana beans? Oh.
Yay!
Clicked it! No clickies! Bing bong. Bing bong.
Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna multi-pouring, I'm updating. Alright, I'm updating. Please hold! Please hold! Demon Fighters wrote the game. Oh my god, Jaded is actually loading up Jackbox to Naughty Pack. I did not know that was a thing. Still said, do what makes you happy, fuck everyone else? Said my brother. Well said, my brother. You're stuck? There we go. Am I just starting a new game? Am I doing a new? Where's the elevator music for the holding? Elevator operator, play that.
Elevator operator.
Can't hear stream. F4. Do what Nick said. Hang on. Wait, how do I, wait, hang on, no, that way. Wait, no, hang on, this one. Do that. That. Should we do one more round? Are we doing one more, or are we calling it there? What do people want to do? Invite. What are we doing? Jake.
That was like shit.
I can't. Jaded, are you playing still? Jaded, you're passing. Foxy, do you want in for a round? Are we doing one more?
What? Yeah. Also, what the hell? Your password's not even in your hands on my screen. It's literally floating in front of you like you've got telekinesis.
That's because I have. I am
Was
a wizard.
Only the host could press next, which is very annoying.
They say for fun is key. Whoever has the best
Yeah.
Can
well,
you
that's
join what?
probably
Peak?
Me. Haha.
I don't know. We can play something if you want. You want to play something, Javi? I'll play something with you. Turn off the desk cam, redo window. I'll load up Fall Guys.
So the moral of the story is I shouldn't I shouldn't touch anything. I don't tab out of
Or
this game.
golf
I don't change
would
my
be nice.
scenes. I just leave this game as it is and don't do anything. This is the learnings I have had today. Jaded, thank you so much for joining. It was wonderful having you here. Go and enjoy whatever it is that you decide to play else.
Even though Jaded just died every time.
But Jaded died every time and had the best time doing it. But we've got a Foxy in our stead. Okay, so we can have a little calabuch. Jaded, Kayla says she loves you.
Yes, I got him.
What's happening?
Oh, yeah, that.
Ah, okay.
Hey, man.
Yeah?
If you want to tap out without the game screwing up, either go Windows or
I think I've got it on Windows full screen. That's usually what I play on. Yeah, I'm on Windows full screen.
Fall Guys.
Matt,
Windows.
how did you miss what I did?
What did you do? I missed it. What?
I came flying right at you and Darth.
Mute him. Alright. Tron. Okay. Hmm. 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 No. Meh. Meh. Nice. Mech kick that yard's ass. Okay. Duos emoticons. Come on, Javi. Better hurry up or I'll start sewing my bag.
Hi.
Hey, girl, hey! Yeah. Woo! Woo! Frog stack. G'day-us. Missed it. Ooh, girl! I stopped and did all my stupid emote things, you know. Had to do the achievement, dude. That was close.
Yes.
Egg scramble.
Sí, ese juego.
Alice barfed all night. It was gross.
In your room?
All over the hallway. Entire belly full of spaghetti.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. And then she was cuddling in my bed and woke up at like 3 o'clock in the morning and was like, Mom, I need a sick bag! So I had to hold it up for her. So I had to, you know, receive handfuls of vomit. It was lovely.
Se lo roto.
Yeah.
Oh my. I wish you could see this.
Yes!
One little grabbed me by the wrist and was moving my hands to move the thing.
Aww.
Oh my god. Mm.
They're just so precious. Javi!
I fell.
I saw!
Ay. Ahora estamos mirando las ranitas, ¿ya?
No!
Oh well.
I visually underestimated. Shit! Yeah, we got laminated. Exit.
Ya. Ya, ahora podemos alejar para detrás.
I did all the emoticons! Did I not?
Did you do
Yeah.
like the dances or like the hearts and stuff?
I did the whole both of them.
Huh.
Let's try it again. Maybe I did the wrong ones.
¿Cuál? Más abajo.
Ready up! Try it again.
¿De luego? Alright. Go. Whoa. Woofy. Ponte pantalón. Oh.
Es pantalón de globo.
Un pantalón de bomba. ¿Con su colita?
Sí, pues.
Ya. ¿Qué color de carita?
A ver. Vamos. Más.
Ya. ¿Y el cuerpo? ¿Y el cuerpo?
Ay, hijo.
No, le toca a tu hermana.
Ajá, verdad. Amiga. Es en las... Hijo, la piel.
Ya. ¿Cuál piel?
De la naranja.
Ya. ¿Así?
Ajá.
Aquí.
Cuivo.
Cosa primera.
Vamos a observar a la ranita.
Sí, ahora vamos a esperar a la ranita. ¿No?
Porque
Perfecto, nos estamos jugando con ellos.
Jade! Are you streaming? Are you streaming?
Yes.
She's streaming. Girl,
Yes.
mute your stream real quick. I need to talk to you.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm with my sister. shopping. I'll
Thank you.
I'll
Bye, love
message
you,
later.
bye!
Bye.
I'll be playing with Javi and then doing some more bag. Bag. Alright, load up, biatch. Ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I had checked on
Then
the
we
owl
were-
ass and
we're
grabbed a piece
choosing
of
a-
cheese, and now
a
I'm ready.
custom. Yes. Yes. Oh, I paused your screen on accident. Unpause.
I'm doing a combination of
the
gaming
wolf
and sewing. I don't know. I wonder if I should do one of the albino dino baseball stitchings in blue. Is there blue baseballs? Or only the red and white stitching? That's a real question. I don't know the answer to. I should probably ask my wife. My wife. Dear baseballs. Do your balls come in other colors? Oh, fuck. I'm pretty sure it's just white and red. No, it's...
I see a Dodgers ball, but it's blue and white.
That's fine. I just... What? Like... Yeah. Typically it's red and white, but I guess I can do blue and white and it's still baseball. Where's Dodgers?
But it's like...
Is Dodgers here? Is that a stupid question?
I don't know. I think so.
Hey, does anybody know where the Dodgers are? Ah, shit! Oh, I couldn't do the emotes because I completely forgot.
This one. I'm gonna send it here
Okay,
on
wait.
the chat.
I'm gonna make a fool of myself for my wife because she loves me and it's fine. What the dong?
No, forget that. That was...
I'm not accepting calls.
Work, maybe? Look that one.
Maybe. I think she's done work though at this time. I'm gonna check, see if she's okay.
Yeah. But I'll send you a ball on Discord.
I have a lot of blues. And I'm sure Dodgers is probably... It's probably LA. That sounds very familiar.
Exactly where, but I'm
Los
curious
Angeles
US, so-
Dodgers? Question mark? No. Shit.
to do the thing?
Yeah, wait. Dodgers baseball. It is LA!
Well, there you go.
But even a Dodgers baseball has red stitching.
Look on Discord.
Dodgers baseball blue.
Oh, you know what? I need the emotes, but in exploring, not to us.
Let's see. Blue ball with white stitching. Oh, a white ball with blue stitching, but they do the blue with white, but not really a white with blue stitching. It's pretty standard for it to be red and white.
Well, you could also say it's a water dino and that's why it's blue. And that's it.
He could be like a frost albino dino.
It's a Yeti dino. A Yeti dino.
Because it does look like a baseball. Maybe I'll still do the red stitching, but I'll do its belly part blue and its teeth blue for the whole like Dodgers theme.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. I'll just do them red and white like fucking regular baseball. Fuck it. If you want them in blue, order it in blue. I'll make that shit. Otherwise, they're gonna be fucking red. They're gonna be not green. They're not gonna be green. They'll be red. Although they look pretty cute though. Yes! I go for this! I forgot I was supposed to do stuffs. Whoops.
Oh, right. We were supposed to do that.
Whoops. Whoops. Mm-hmm. I think that's what I was supposed to do on that other one. bitch! They got me.
That one was so fun.
Hmm. Ready up, possum. Okay. There you go. Dude! The fuck was going on? Okay. I figured out what ones it is. Come on! Push the button, hobby. Push the button! Are you changing your clothes again?
No. Maybe.
You could have said something so I could change too, you bitch. I'm going to be... fucking banana corn rainbow unicorn. Let's go, bitch. Banana! Hey! Come on! Don't be jealous of my boogie. Wonder if I should do one in pink. Should I do a pastel twin set in pink and blue? Albino dinos? Oh shit! That was my phone. I was like, fuck off, I'm sewing. Oh shit. That's fine. I was stitching. I have no room to stock. I was sewing. I have a tail. No, my tail! Fuck. Bye, yellow. Wait, do I want to put it in blue or yellow?
In the blue, in the blue, in the blue.
Jump, dummy. Damn it, come on. Where the fucking gold ball? Ah! Poo poo. Alright, I don't want to play Fall Guys anymore. Do you have a craft you want to do? Because I want to sew the bag. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna switch to lap cam and YouTube. Desk cam. How's it going? Alright. Oop.
Wealthy boyfriend got me a cheap gift. Let's find out. Court is in session. Hey everybody, welcome back. My 21 female boyfriend, 21. Oh, he's wealthy at 21? Is he like coming from like a rich family? Oh yes, literally the next sentence. Comes from a wealthy family, and I am from a middle class family. His family went on a cruise.
Wait. Wait.
Am I the a-hole for being upset that my wealthy...
So this one?
So now I guess we need to talk a little bit about Jillian Michaels. Netflix puts out this 3-part docuseries about The Biggest Loser. Y'all remember that reality show? It was like people were trying to lose weight. It was The Biggest Loser. Well, they put it out. It's 3 episodes. And it really is in that 3rd episode where they kind of like come for her throat, they come for her crown, they come for her jewels, they come for her neck, they come for her every single thing. I mean, they really do. It's like Jillian Michaels is the bad guy of the show. One such controversy had to do with allegations that the show was giving people like caffeine supplements and stacker, you used to go to the GNC and get the little like jittery pills that would make you jittery or whatever, Metabolife, whatever. There was like a certain type of like, and also just regular, just caffeine supplements, just caffeine pills. Remember that Saved by the Bell episode? Was it the Saved? Yeah, it was the Saved by the Bell episode. It wasn't Seventh Heaven. Maybe it was both of them had a caffeine pill situation. But anyway, the 3rd episode kind of does sort of delve into this caffeine pills issue. But there were other controversies surrounding the show besides just the caffeine pills issue. Thanks so much, John, for the $10 super chat. I just wanted to say thank you for all your hard work. Thank you. I always look forward to all of your content. Lots of prayers your way. Thank you so much. Don't forget to like and share. Hashtag don't forget to like and share. So they basically make it look like Jillian Michaels was the one behind this caffeine pill scandal. Well, come to find out, she came with receipts. She came with receipts to combat so many things that they said about her in the episode. I mean, in the docuseries, and in particular in that episode, but there was some other stuff that was said. I will tell you that is one of the things that I noticed about this documentary. Even while I was watching it, before I even really knew about the whole Jillian Michaels thing, I'm like, they must not like her. Because they're kind of like, it's kind of like, people are taking jabs at her. It's not like favorable to her. Then I found out that she did have issues, with her portrayal. And then I rushed to watch that 3rd episode and I could see it clear as day. It looks like a pattern to me. I think they're mad at Jillian. And I'll tell you why. She has released some receipts. She's put out emails, text messages. She's put out all kinds of stuff, and we'll take a look at it.
So many lies. Jillian had no practical knowledge of medicine. People will do a lot of things to win.
Go, go, go! Please, what?
Okay. So you see, they make her look like, even in that small montage, they kind of make her look like a drill sergeant and, unsympathetic and things like that. And I will say, she was absolutely that way on the show. Okay. She was absolutely, in my memory, she was absolutely a drill sergeant. She was absolutely not sympathetic. She was, I think, cruel in some ways, heartless in some ways, just mean, hateful. Was she doing it for the cameras? Was she not? That's not for me to say, but I can't be mean to people for cameras. So I don't have that ability. So, I can't sympathize with that. However, Bob was also a jerk. He was also a jerk. And they kind of let him sort of rehabilitate his reputation on this documentary. He also had a very serious heart attack, so they gave him this little sympathy, piano music moment in the documentary. But Jillian got no such treatment, even though they both were out here drill sergeanting. Okay, I'm not saying that there's no criticism to go around for Jillian Marie Michaels. I'm not saying
Alice,
that. But what I am saying is I like to examine what's going on underneath the surface. Why would they maybe be mad at Jillian? Could it be possibly because she did go out and say this has gone too far?
Stomach full of spaghetti all over the floor.
She did interviews wherein she said, I don't think it was healthy or safe.
She hasn't thrown up since 4 o'clock this morning.
Rachel had lost.
She's been nibbling on crackers and
she made
doesn't
it be
really
known
want
that
to
she
eat
did not
anything.
agree with that amount
We'll see
and
how
that
she
type of
feels
weight
tomorrow.
loss. So in that way.
All right,
in that
kisses.
way. And so she
Bye.
ended up getting emailed from somebody high up at NBC. Not even just the little low, somebody at NBC emailed her and was like, back off of this topic. Don't talk about it anymore. And then she said she ended up quitting and resigning because they, it looked like there was years of those disagreements, and we will get into those.
Jillian's reaction to the doc? Scorched earth. She's lawyered up, hiring the attorney Justin Baldoni is using in the It Ends With Us lawsuit, Brian Friedman, telling TMZ she's taking aim at Netflix, former friend Bob Harper, and Dr. Robert Huizinga, and she's bringing receipts.
She's suing all of them. She's suing the people that sat up there in that documentary and talked about her too. She's suing Bob, the other trainer. She's suing Netflix for airing it, and she's suing that big jaw doctor. Oh, that's who you were talking about a while ago when you said big jaw. Yeah, that pointy jaw. He looks like that thing from Spy Kids. Y'all remember Spy Kids? That thing from Spy Kids? Hold on. Yeah, he looked like this thing right here. Y'all remember this? This one right here. That's what that doctor looked like. Look at him. Yeah, that's him. That's him. Okay, so this guy gets up. He's getting sued. Jillian's suing.
Do we pursue this legally? Do I just do a data dump? At no point was caffeine banned from the show.
Jillian claims this email with Bob and Dr. Huizinga's assistant shows they were aware caffeine pills would be distributed to contestants, which they denied in the doc and with ET.
Her contestants were using the caffeine pills.
Okay, so there's some drama with the caffeine pills, okay? Because Bob said he had no idea. He had no idea she was using those caffeine pills, and it was against the rules. And the doctor on the show was like, I had no idea. I had no idea, Squarehead. He had no idea. Well, she said, you have no idea, okay. Check this email out. Wow, look at this receipt. Wow, look at this receipt. This is crazy, y'all. Whoa, Look at this. So I don't know if this is real. I don't know if this is a real email. Somebody could have doctored it. I truly don't know. But Jillian Michaels is putting it out there like as if it's real. So I'm just reading this from Yahoo Creators. The title of the article, Jillian Michaels finally breaks her silence since The Biggest Loser documentary, and she is bringing the receipts. Jillian declined to participate in the documentary, and she is standing 10 toes down, refuting shocking claims made against her by staff and contestants. She's finally broken her silence. The name of the documentary is Fit for TV, The Reality of The Biggest Loser. That is such a good title. I've got to give it to Fit for TV. It's like they do know how to come up with a title. I will say that. They had the other one, Quiet on Set was a great title for what it was. It's all these it's these double entendres. Framing Britney Spears was a great title. I gotta give them. The title game is on. The facts game, the important facts coming to light, or what I consider to be the important facts or the material facts. Titles. Okay. So Jillian starred on the show from 2004 to 2011, and she denies multiple allegations made against her in the series. She refutes Bob Harper's snub. One of the most prominent charges in the documentary is that Jillian Michaels ignored fellow trainer Bob Harper after his near-fatal heart attack in 2017. In the documentary, Bob recalls no outreach from Jillian, saying that spoke volumes. In response, Jillian shared an Instagram screenshot of what she claims is her second to last text ever to Bob Harper, dated in 2014, where she expressed disappointment over his lack of response. Take from it what you will, she wrote. Okay, so before we get to that, I want to read this email. We just received the books. So who is this from? Jillian Michaels to NBC Universal, Todd Lubin, Adam Kalustian, and Bob Harper. So who's sending it? Jillian. We just received the books and we'll be giving them out today. Sandy has the Electro Mix and Bicarb. Do you still want Stacker 2 or 3? I'll have it for them first thing in the morning. Okay, so she's emailing these people saying, do you still want Stacker 2 or 3? That means it doesn't really seem like it was actually even her idea. Hold on now. That ain't what they said in that docu-series. Hold on now. BPA receipts, please. I make no representation. So this is another receipt she posted regarding contestant diets is the subject line. Honey, can you go to GNC and buy my Fat Burner Extreme instead? I can have it sent, but it will take a while. In response, she shared the Instagram screenshots. Okay. She said, here is an email chain with Bob Harper, The Biggest Losers producers, Dr. Huzenga's guy, Sandy Crum, who stayed on set with us and distributed the fat burners about which fat burners. She said, this is an email chain with all of us, even including the person who actually stayed on set and actually distributed the fat burners. Them, remember them? Yeah, them. Her, she's on there too. This is an email about which fat burners / caffeine pills to purchase the contestants. This is one of many that shows, number 1, Dr. Squarehead did approve caffeine pills on many seasons of Biggest Loser. Bob Harper not only knew about the caffeine pills, Jillian said, but the Stackers Fat Burner were actually his suggestion. I wanted to use my brand instead because they were cleaner and had no more than 200 milligrams of caffeine, which is equivalent to a strong cup of coffee. Caffeine was never banned on The Biggest Loser. It is wild how some folks still lie like it is 1985 before text messages and email were a thing. And the last image is my second to last text ever to Bob Harper. Take from it what you will. So here's the last image. This is the second to last text message ever. I really think it's crappy of you to not even respond to my texts. It's this kind of thing that always makes me so disappointed in our relationship. Y'all. So why everything got to be a lie? I know. The email is to Jillian. Thank you, KK. It's not even Jillian wasn't even sending it. She was the one that said, get my fat burners instead because the Stacker 2s are bad. They have less, they're cleaner and less bad for you. Now, let's see what else this ET thing is saying.
You had no idea that was going on?
No, I had no idea. No caffeine pills were allowed.
As for this claim,
They said, Ryan, there's blood in your urine, which is obviously means you're so dehydrated.
Okay, so there was another moment in this documentary where this guy, he wins the show by losing the most weight, and Jillian was his assigned trainer during the show. So they're hugging, and she says to him, "You just made me a millionaire." That's what he says.
as for this claim,
They said, Ryan, there's blood in your urine, which is obviously means you're so dehydrated. She gives me a big hug and she says, Ryan, you just made me a millionaire.
Sounds like Jillian Michaels.
Jillian shared an alleged text message.
Zoe?
Yeah.
From meeting for coffee?
Megan, I love you.
To meeting.
So she says that's not true. She says she would have never said that. And she brought receipts for that allegation as well. She showed text message proof that the executive producers that were working on the show did not hear that. And the whole entire conversation was on a microphone. And you know, this is Brian Friedman's specialty. The whole conversation was on a microphone. And the microphone never picked up, "You're going to make me a millionaire," or "You made me a millionaire," or anything like that, she says.
With the show's producers stating they were both mic'd and, quote, "No one is aware of any recording capturing such a comment." But what about Jillian and Bob's falling out?
After I had my heart attack, she's the one person I never heard from.
I've talked to her in many, many years.
Oh, wow, so you guys have not spoken in years? How long?
I mean, it's been, God, more than 10 years, I guess?
Jillian shared one of their last text exchanges, claiming he was the one who stopped replying to her.
That's all I can tell you is it's always been like this. He'll be saying negative things about me. And it was a very long and complex relationship. I can't even really honestly tell you why.
So in the documentary, they were kind of making it seem like, and Bob was making it seem like Jillian just doesn't want to talk to him and he just doesn't know why. And like on the show, maybe they looked like they were friends, but they were never friends. And, you know, they really were not like that. They was just acting for the show. But like then she's like, yeah, because he was actually the one that was just not friendly. So I don't know which one is true. Tim, I'm going to answer this question, but then I'm going to block you from the channel. Yeah, I do get how biased television and media are. It's kind of like the whole reason that I'm doing this. So try to keep up. Better luck next night. And better luck next life, you're banned. Okay. Like I don't like whenever men, especially, but really women, honestly women, anybody coming over here and being like, "Don't you know?" And it's some shit that I've literally sacrificed like happiness, years off my life for trying to make people aware. And like, "Don't you get it?" Yeah, I get it. I've made tremendous sacrifice. What about you? Learn who you're speaking to. Like, this is the thing, y'all. Like, we live in a world where people have direct access to God's favorite, and this is how they act. Please. Okay, so yes, that did happen. Hello, everybody. Thanks for watching the channel. What you just saw was a clip from a longer video. If you want to watch the full video, you can do that right here, or I don't know, here. One of those spots.
Am I the a-hole for being upset that my wealthy boyfriend got me a cheap gift? Let's find out. Court is in session. Hey everybody, welcome back.
If your family forced you to live in a van, how long before you lose your mind? Sleeping on floors every night? No privacy?
Those kids are sleeping in literal coffins.
Toilets out in the open? Forced to work to keep your parents' dream alive?
We had a horrible day today, so we decided to make our 14-year-old set up the camper for us.
And while parents keep pumping out more kids and more content,
because there's no...
Shut your... I'm trying to record, Daddy!
Not even pets are safe. This is van life. Many of these influencers thrive on quiet kids and smiling footage, but now the kids are finally speaking up. My mom is a total because she abuses us off camera. So, is this really minimalist living or confinement dressed up as wholesome content? Van life. It's a lifestyle where the open road is both the journey and the destination as people abandon their permanent homes for vans or campers remodeled with kitchens, beds, and even bathrooms. The reduced cost of living and travel was perfect for young adults or retirees. But was it perfect for children? What happens when you mix high energy, still growing children with a lifestyle known for unstable routines and lack of resources? Being the romanticized image of freedom and simplicity, van life reveals a troubling reality. Let's talk about family number 1, the Peachy family. Brighton Peachy, a mom of 3 and former ER worker, turned to nature after a distracted driver hit her family, leaving her 18-month-old son with injuries and herself with PTSD. So, to help with recovery, they began walking trails, where her son eventually spoke his first words since the accident, bug. As Brighton put it, nature is healing. Eventually, the kids were back to their carefree selves, and Brighton started sharing their outdoor adventures online. Brighton wasn't shy about how difficult these outings could be.
Violet, she's everything to me. She just turned 8, and wow, it's so much harder than I expected. She's got...
Be prepared to embrace the met, because there's no avoiding it. Have you ever gone halfway through something and realized it is just not working?
Still, she didn't agree with the criticism that this lifestyle put her young at risk. P.S. Your own neighborhood isn't necessarily safe either. You're more likely to get hurt in your car than on your trail, Brighton wrote. Eventually, she left her job in the ER and became a full-time content creator. And given that her young children are a major part of her crew, she made sure that the school system didn't get in the way.
So a lot of people have asked why we wanted to homeschool, and there's kind of a bunch of reasons. So the first is obviously like the flexibility, so we can travel, especially with my husband's schedule.
With her husband being the only one with a stable job, she admitted they were barely getting by financially. But to Brighton, money didn't matter. Time with each other did. Brighton also claimed that she was a better mom outside and that she found it easier for her to connect and be present with the children, without household chores getting in the way. But when Brighton and her husband decided to turn their lives into back-to-back adventures, the internet began to question, was what was best for the parents the same as what was best for the kids? After converting their van into a camper, the family of 5 were ready to take their adventures on the road. Their fans were mainly happy for them, but there was one concern. Where does the baby sleep?
Here we ended up doing triple bunks for the boys, which I'm so glad we did. They're super awesome. This folds down to make it easy for them to climb in. Latches so they won't fall out.
When Brighton showed off the sleeping arrangements, the internet was shocked.
Those kids are sleeping in literal coffins.
Yes, many believed the parents were putting their thirst for nature first and the well-being of their children second. The bottom bunk is giving me a panic attack. I'd call CPS if I had to live there. Viewers were also disturbed by the obvious unequal division of space among the family. Then the parents get a king size. They get a queen and the kids get cubbies/coffins. But how did the children feel? Well, according to their mother, our boys love having their own little bunk, rather than getting shuffled to new hotels, Airbnb every night of a road trip with no routine or consistency. The bunks are big enough for them to sit up and play in. This setup might not work for everyone, but it works for us. However, despite these claims, some pointed out that she doesn't always value her kids' input, once admitting, "My kids complain most of the time when I say, 'We're going hiking,' even though they always have fun." Eventually, Brighton clarifies that her critics misinterpreted one key factor in these living arrangements.
Apparently a lot of people missed it, that this is our camper van that we use for obviously camping, road trips, traveling. Just makes it way easier with 3 kids.
That's right. Brighton and her family had their own home. The camper was just for vacations. For some, this explanation was all they needed. But since they pulled their kids out of school to travel often, others still worried. Those poor kids. It would be nicer if it's a little bit bigger. Still, if the family wasn't doing van life full time, what was the big deal? This next family shows how even temporary choices can have lasting impact. Family number 2, the Happy Caravan. They consist of 2 parents, Amber and Mark, 11 children, and a musical legacy.
11.
Their talent even landed them a TLC show, Big Family, Big City.
Music is the heartbeat of our home.
It's a huge part of our family. It gives the kids purpose, drive, structure.
And it keeps them out of trouble.
They describe themselves as a lively crew of dreamers, explorers, and memory makers, always on the move. But behind the scenes, things were more cramped than cozy. Before they were on TV, and before their 11th child, the entire family lived in the 30-foot trailer.
How we sleep in the trailer. This is where the little girls sleep.
It used to be a table, but it converts into a bed. Here's the couch, and Noah's sleeping on it. Here's where Enoch sleeps. Here's Elijah. He has a top bunk. Down here are Pearl and Naomi. Here's where Josiah sleeps. This is where Moses sleeps. And this is where Mommy and Daddy sleep.
Overcrowded was an understatement. Reports have shown that housing crowding can affect a child's academics, behavior, health, and long-term well-being. However, Amber and Mark weren't concerned with overcrowding.
Commented, why would you have a big family if you don't have enough money to give them each their own room or to give them more space? And I guess my answer is, when you have a child, it's an act of faith.
And for some, the mother's reasoning made sense. If your family is happy and loving, who cares how many bedrooms you have? Kids need love, not space, not things. But while love might be enough for some families, CPS might disagree. See, in certain states, overcrowding can be a sign of child abuse or neglect, making it grounds for intervention. And if losing their children wasn't enough to scare Amber and Mark straight, perhaps the comment section would do the trick. God doesn't get your family off the streets, you do. I personally have anxiety and ADHD, and sharing a room just with my sister was absolutely not fun. I never could decompress or ever be alone. Fortunately, these kids didn't have to be bound to a life on wheels forever. Despite all being homeschooled, the oldest three managed to earn scholarships. One even got into Juilliard.
Time to go to school.
After this, the family moved to New York City, and at last, the kids could finally live their lives in an actual home. But new problems arose. How did this big family live in one of the most expensive cities in the country when they previously couldn't afford a proper home?
This is Amber from the Happy Caravan. I'm a mom of 10 kids and we live in New York City. And today I'm going to talk about the most controversial thing that comes up in the comments and in like videos about us and stuff, and that is busking.
Busking is a form of street art that involves musical performances in exchange for money. It sounds harmless enough, so why was busking a controversial topic?
So I finally got my claim for my car accident. I'm a little bummed. Really? They only offered me $5,000. What? I know.
Well, that came down to the fact that the children were seemingly forced to busk by their parents to afford expenses. Amber explained that busking has always been a group activity for their family. It began when Mark and Amber only had 5 children at the time, 3 of whom were old enough to attend a music camp in California. According to Amber, despite the children being offered a scholarship, they still had to pay $500. The camp manager suggested that Amber and the kids play in public spaces to earn the money. So, together, the mother and her children earned the money performing. 2 weeks later, her oldest son needed a new violin teacher. The lessons were $95 a week, and her husband's reaction to the price spoke volumes.
He's like, Amber, you make me feel like half a man. Like, we can't afford this.
So, Amber had to be resourceful. Again, Amber and the kids started busking and made the money to pay for her son's first lesson. Since then, the family has continued to pay for music-related expenses by getting their kids to busk 5 days a week on the streets of New York, rain or shine, a choice many have described as panhandling and exploitative. Others added, they are young children unsupervised in New York City, and they play for hours on hours, even into the night. You can't convince me that all of them independently want to play instruments at that level, and all string instruments at that. And from what happened on the first episode of Big Family, Big City, it seems this comment might be onto something.
Then they asked the mom, like, do you force the kids to play instruments? And she's like, no, they love it. They absolutely love it. And then it cuts to one of the little kids being like, yeah, when we were born, our mom just chose what instrument we would play. They couldn't even choose what fucking instrument they wanted to play.
Those who witnessed the children busking also claimed they looked miserable. I saw them a few months ago performing in Port Authority on a Sunday. Just the kids, no parents. They didn't seem to be enjoying themselves. Definitely made me sad. Saw them performing around holiday time right by Rockefeller Center. I felt bad because it was windy and cold that day, and the poor kids were wearing tights and dresses. Dad was standing a few feet away on his phone. But with the children playing their instruments and lessons, at least Amber and Mark were able to save money to invest in a good home for their kids. Right? Wrong. See, following their daughter to New York City meant paying New York City prices, which ended up being $12,300 a month for a 2-bedroom home. But if you thought the Happy Caravan family was odd, this next family is even more peculiar. Family number 3, Wild Family Life. This unconventional family consists of 3 children, divorced parents Nadine and Sasha, along with an extra passenger, the mother's boyfriend, Alex, all in one van. In 2016, Nadine and Sasha decided to sell everything they owned to start traveling with their children, even when they were no longer husband and wife.
We were street artists before. We did big bubbles for children on the street. We earned good money with that.
Along the way, Nadine met her boyfriend, Alex.
My ex and Alex came along good with each other from the very first beginning.
Yes, instead of stirring drama, the parents saw Alex as a positive addition to the family who could help with responsibilities and childcare. In fact, they had optimistic takes on everything surrounding their van life, captioning one video, "Van life equals homeless? Goal, I have the most beautiful front yard with a lot of neighbors." And many agreed the family appeared to be living their best lives. But things weren't always picture perfect for the Wild family life.
We don't have an address anymore.
They worked online, on YouTube and Instagram, a job they took out of necessity during the pandemic.
I have 2 German channels. I know most of you think that's not the real job. That's fine with me. If you didn't try it yourself, you don't know. It's a hard job like everything else, like every other job. We just have the freedom to live and be wherever we want. That's the only difference.
But 5 years in a camper with your ex, your partner, and your kids isn't always bliss.
Sometimes I say fuck, and also sometimes I cry, and also sometimes I say fuck and cry at the same time.
Scrolling through Wild Family Life's TikTok page, videos like this aren't only common, but they also often feature Nadine's boyfriend Alex.
When people ask how my mental state is,
sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be.
And the tension leaked into their videos.
Stop trying to do everything.
And who the is gonna do it?
Despite previously claiming that their 3-way partnership made it easy to handle their responsibilities, Nadine captioned the video, "Men don't change during travels." So how are the 3 children being impacted by all of this? While viewers have urged the family to let their children have normal childhood, including enrolling them in school, Nadine responded with sarcasm.
Ew, this is so cringe. Guilty.
And even philosophy.
The only way to deal with an unfree world is to become so absolutely free that your very existence is an act of rebellion.
According to Nadine, they always put the kids first, which is why they chose van life.
Like, I wanted to travel, and I wanted the dad of my children to be with my kids, and he wanted, of course, to be with his kids as well, so we decided to do that together.
She even seemed to allude the kids also chose this life, writing, "Kids are capable of making decisions when it comes to their own lives," and even spoke for them, saying,
I mean, they love being in the car because when they open the door, they, have a huge, they have a lot of possibilities, opportunities. Like when we're at the beach, it's nicer for my son to play. He loves being outside. So for him, being in an apartment is not that good.
But at the same time contradicted herself.
But they also appreciate having an apartment from time to time. It's it's going up and down. He likes it now because he has more space. He's coming into teenage, so he appreciates that as well. But he also has his space in the car, so he's just closing the curtain and it's his space. So.
While a growing child probably has an increasing desire for more privacy, Nadine remained firm that this was the life her children chose.
They actually talk to our kids. I swear. We asked them if they're fine with what we're doing, if they like what we're doing, if they like what they're doing with us. It's their lives too.
However, eventually the van life ended for Wild Family Life, for the safety of her baby girl who was learning how to walk.
There's not a place for a baby to be outside, actually, and during daytime it's super hot. The sun, like in summer, but also in winter, it can be very hot during daytime, but really cold during night and in the mornings.
Now, what happens when parents don't consider their children at all? Introducing family number 4, Party of 6. They consist of parents Tiff and Ryan and 4 children.
Hi, we're a party of 6.
Unlike the other families we've discussed, these guys are full-time van lifers. It all started after Tiff was diagnosed with multiple illnesses and lived with PTSD from childhood abuse. It was a lot for anyone to handle, especially a mother of 4. So they made a change. Ryan left his corporate job. They lost their insurance, forcing Tiff to treat her autoimmune diseases holistically. They sold their dream home. They pulled their children out of school. And they started living in a camper full-time in 2020, documenting their adventures and homeschooling for the entire world to see.
But hey, we don't have a plan. We just do it, right?
Let's do it.
That's how we roll.
This was life-changing for Tiff. My stress is low. It was a lot taking care of a big house and pool. I don't set an alarm clock. The sun wakes me up. But while the parents downsized their lifestyle, did their children also downsize their childhoods? See, despite remodeling their RV to create their dream bedroom,
in our master bedroom we have a stackable washer and dryer and a king-size bed that has full storage underneath.
The children's sleeping corridors weren't nearly as extravagant.
Our bunkhouse has 2 beds where 2 of our kids sleep, and then we have a queen pull-out sofa bed where the other 2 sleep.
And it was as bad as it looked.
I usually sleep on my side.
But really, he has this table that we bought on Amazon. It's like for breakfast in bed, and so his feet actually go under that.
He seemed to sleep strictly in a fetal position to fit in his bed, which he'd likely soon outgrow. He couldn't even catch a safe night's sleep without being held by a net.
Yeah, I sleep with the net. It keeps me safe. Once I didn't sleep with it and I fell out of bed, so now I sleep with it.
All this while the parents dedicated a notable portion of the 42-foot Fleetwood Discovery motorhome to themselves and their king-sized bed. People were shocked, the parents once again having 2/4 of the RV. The kids sleep on a half a twin. The girls don't even have their own bed. Your kids don't have rooms. Strangers online were concerned. But what about the parents? Well, so far, they haven't acknowledged the public outcry. Instead, they focus on content that's catered to their religious beliefs, their travels, and their RV. They were, however, willing to share how they found ways to be intimate with each other while living in a confined space with their kids.
We have locks on our doors. We have a sound app. And then if you have ever been in an RV when we do laundry, the whole house shakes.
One user commented, "I promise you, they can still hear it." To which Ryan and Tiff reply, "I didn't realize you were here." Another user continued to argue, "As someone who spent part of my childhood in an RV, there's no 100% hiding it. The kids know, and it was so uncomfortable." Again, Ryan and Tiff hit them with a snide response. "I'm sorry your parents weren't good at hiding it." So far, a common trait among these van life parents is their tendency to either blindly dismiss criticism, respond with mockery, or simply ignore it altogether. But what happens when the refusal to acknowledge what's wrong leads one child to their breaking point? Next is family number 5, the family of nomads. Jessica, the mother behind this van life account, once said,
"It's brave to make decisions that are hard and what is best for your family."
But her own family tells a different story. Their family consists of parents, Jessica and Garrett, 3 children, and 3 pet rats.
There's 5 people living in this camper, and typically when we show you guys videos, it's immaculate clean, and we wanted to show you what it looks like on a day-to-day basis.
And their setup didn't make living easy, especially for the kids. They had to pack the camper before every move.
Addison puts the ladders on the bed, TJ unpacks the storage containers and lays them flat on the floor of the bunk room. Grace and Addison put everything that's on the counters onto the couch or either into the sink so it doesn't fly around while we're driving. TJ takes out the trash. They get all their stuff that they want in the truck. They get in the truck, buckle up, and we are ready to go.
Granted, this was their RV before they remodeled, but did the upgrades make this experience any better for the kids?
In the back of the camper is where the kids sleep. Grace is 11 and sleeps on the top bunk. TJ is 9 and sleeps on the bottom. Addison is 14 and sleeps in this loft area up here. This bunk room is a major reason why we love this camper so much.
That's right. For their eldest child to get a good night's sleep, they had to climb and crawl to a mattress that they couldn't even sit up on. The kids even shared their bedroom with a large cage housing their 3 rats.
Our kids have 3 pet rats, and even though it's a small space, the rats still have plenty of room.
In their tiny space, they also shared a small washroom.
This is the kids' half bathroom.
And had access to their parents' bedroom for showers.
Our full-size bathroom, which is where we all take showers.
In comparison, the parents' bedroom was much more generous.
In the front of the camper, you go up the stairs to the master bedroom, where we have a walk-in closet.
Viewers had a lot to be concerned about. Baby, your children do not like this. I think most of the time the kids hate this because they don't get normal social interaction with their peers. I can definitely see these kids on a Netflix documentary in the future. But Jessica assured viewers, they have lots of friends. The RV community is amazing. The kids are having a blast. Some were even concerned about the rat's cage. They need proper ventilation, not with the plexiglass. Pneumonia fumes can get them really sick. They need a cage with enough ventilation. To make matters worse, severe weather was another concern added to their list.
In the middle of the night, we got a notification on our phone that there was a tornado watch, and we drove to a Buc-ee's so that we had a safe place to go in case there ended up being an actual tornado.
Still, there were many supporters. The stories your kids are going to be able to tell for the rest of their lives. But little did they know, this would foreshadow the dark outcome for one of their children, Addison. Addison was ready to leave their mobile nest and prepare for this change. Addison was cooking for the entire family for a couple of weeks.
And she has made the most amazing meals ever, and I don't think that I ever want her to stop cooking for us.
Seems like a heartfelt comment from a mother who wasn't ready for her child to grow up. That is, until you learn about the entire story. See, Addison was known to pick up the slack for their parents.
We had a horrible day today, so we decided to make our 14-year-old set up the camper for us. She did absolutely everything by herself. We didn't help her even a little bit.
But if Jessica was happy to give Addison adult responsibilities, and Addison was happy to take them on, what was the problem? After all, from the videos Jessica posted, it seemed the teen loved van life.
A day in the life of our 14-year-old Addison living in the camper. First she wakes up and makes herself breakfast. Today she had eggs. Then she does her schoolwork. That's all in line. She does her daily chore. Today she collected some firewood with her brother. She loves painting, so she painted. Then she played her Nintendo Switch. We went for a family walk before dinner. Then she had leftover pizza for dinner. Then she got ready and went to bed.
Jessica even captioned this video, "Not a bad life for a teenager." And yet, was this teenager even happy living in an RV? For one, just listen to what Addison wanted for their birthday.
For Addison's 15th birthday, the only thing they wanted was to go to a hotel.
Yup, their present was a night with a real room and a real bed. And while this video was shortly deleted, Addison later came forward with some troubling insight into what their time living in the RV had actually been like.
What a lot of people don't know is what goes on behind the scenes, and I think I'm ready to talk about it.
In September 2024, Addison opened up about a mental condition they have been struggling with since 8 years old. The same age they tried to take their own life and was admitted to a mental health facility. They were diagnosed with PANS, a condition that can cause sudden, severe psychiatric symptoms. Addison didn't know what exactly triggered the symptoms, but it was clear Addison was suffering.
Basically, I would have psychotic outbreaks every day. I would try to attack my family. I would try to attack myself. I would threaten people, mainly my family.
At some point, it was no longer controllable, and they had to see a holistic professional who treated Addison to bi-weekly injections for 18 months. Soon after, the family of nomads decided to travel full-time in a cramped RV.
My mom likes to say that was the reason that we started. And I agree that was a great thing to do, to start maybe for like a couple days or maybe a couple weeks, maybe just go camping, but not for 3 years.
According to Addison, camping full-time from 12 to 15 years old while they continued to struggle with depression, anxiety, and autism was not a good mix.
I ended up not having many friends. I ended up not being able to learn how to take care of myself. I ended up having terrible social anxiety.
Of course, this completely contradicted their mother's claim that the children had a thriving social life and learned life skills while on the road. In reality, Addison only struggled further and further.
So, it was April of 2022, I think, I had been diagnosed with an
Addison believed that their ED was impossible for their mother to not notice in the cramped camper, but allegedly, Jessica chose not to do anything about it until Addison came clean to her. On the verge of dying from malnutrition, Addison was sent to the hospital. Months later, in September, Addison had to be institutionalized again for 2 weeks. Then they were sent to a partial hospitalization program and an intensive outpatient program. After Addison was discharged, the family wanted to move on with their lives. But in February 2023, Addison's mental health started going downhill again.
I started struggling more with self-harming, and eventually I was admitted 3 times in 2 weeks.
Following their third admission, Addison was sent to wilderness therapy, an experience that wouldn't be erased from the teen's memory anytime soon.
There, we drank cow trough water that was bleached. We also,
Goodness.
dug our own a hole to use the bathroom in. We built our own fires to stay warm. I was there from February 25th to May 16th, so it was prime Utah winter, and the snow was really high to some points.
Then, the day after they got out of wilderness therapy, they were sent to an autism treatment center, which they described as basically boarding school. Unlike wilderness therapy, Addison described the autism treatment center as
really nice.
However, it seemed Addison wasn't allowed to have nice things. Since the center wasn't covered by insurance, Addison was pulled from the facility 3 months early. In March 2024, they spiraled again. Addison was sent to 2 different short-term mental institutions and 1 long-term institution for 4 months, which they described as
the worst place I've ever been in, and hopefully my last.
Since then, Addison has been living with their grandmother. But while Addison's story made it clear life on the road could have devastating consequences for children, the teen made sure to add a disclaimer to the video.
I don't want to bash my mom. I don't want her to lose her followers, as this could lead to my siblings being hurt. This could lead to my mom losing her job and my siblings having nowhere to stay.
But what did Addison's parents do while they were going through all this? When Addison was hospitalized back in September 2022, Jessica made a video.
Addison was recently diagnosed with autism, and as much as we all love to travel, we had to make the decision to be stationary for a little bit to get Addison the therapies that she needed. Immediately following the autism diagnosis, Addison, Grace, and I flew to Florida, which is where we will be stationary for about 6 to 12 months.
Jessica made no mention of an ED in this video. However, that could be to protect Addison's privacy. After all, it seemed like Jessica was putting her daughter first, until she said this.
Honestly, it has really sucked being stationary for the past 6 months in Florida. I am so over this and ready to start traveling again. After 2 years of traveling prior to this, I just am ready to leave.
The mother sounded almost annoyed. Was it possible she resented her daughter for forcing them to take this prolonged pit stop? From her wording alone, specifically, it has really sucked being stationary. It felt more like she was irritated that she couldn't travel. One user commented, "Imagine how your kids feel," to which Jessica replied, "The kids love the lifestyle and they too are ready to get moving again." Of course, this wasn't the full truth. It was following this post that something changed.
The kids wanted to make hot chocolate for the holidays, and I got all of the ingredients at the store, but forgot to get milk.
This was uploaded in December 2022, just a few months after Addison's treatment for their ED and a few months before their next struggle. This would be the last time the teen was seen on her mother's TikTok page, at least according to the videos that remain. See, internet users noticed that posts were deleted from Jessica's TikTok and Instagram. Allegedly, Jessica revealed further details regarding Addison's ED and the treatments in these deleted posts, including videos and pictures of their recovery. It's also been alleged that the mother downplayed her daughter's ED, basically saying that she didn't care that her daughter was developing it. One Reddit user even claimed, "Mom goes ahead and spreads false narratives on EDs and starts to make a buck on her daughter's mental health struggles." This comment can be backed up with screenshots of the Family of Nomads Instagram stories. In partnership with Dove for the online safety of children, Jessica used Addison as a poster child for EDs, captioning the post, "Our family has personally been affected by ED triggered by viewing social media, and it's important to understand more about how we can raise awareness and be a driving force for change." Reddit users couldn't help pointing out the hypocrisy. Constant cameras in your face, and your life posted online for millions of people to comment on every single thing you do, you say, or how you look could be the reason. Maybe it's a sign she needs to stop blasting her kids on social media. The mother also allegedly posted a video defending her choice to send Addison to wilderness therapy, later deleting the upload. One Reddit user commented, "My heart breaks for Addison, and it's such a shame that her family is not only filming her while she's sick, but refusing to take responsibility for her condition." Another user claimed that Jessica posted the amount of calories Addison ate during their ED, only adding a trigger warning after she received backlash. The user noted that Jess also posted pretty regularly pictures of Addison with food in front of her, saying she's doing so good. "I would have relapsed so quick." It appears that Jess thinks EDs can be cured within 2 months. But was deleting these controversial posts Jessica's way of admitting she was wrong, or an attempt at a fresh start? See, after 2022, Addison was no longer a part of the family's social media posts. In fact, it was only in an upload in January 2024 that the mother acknowledged her oldest daughter's existence.
Tomorrow's my oldest daughter's 16th birthday, so I'm taking her brother and sister shopping for some decorations.
And people noticed. They act like she doesn't exist, and that's weird. But change was on the horizon as the family entered their most unexpected chapter yet.
Congrats on your new home, Jessica. Got the key. Oh yeah! It's unlocked. We live here. This is our front porch. We live here.
That's right. After living in an RV for 3 years, the family was moving into an actual house. But that wasn't the only change they were facing.
Okay, so most of you guys have figured it out by now, but yes, I am going through a divorce. That was actually the #1 reason why we stopped traveling after 3 years of living in an RV and being on the road.
Turns out, it didn't take a struggling child to make these parents reconsider van life, but a divorce. There was one other reason for all of these changes.
I'm 37 years old and in a relationship with a woman for the first time ever in my life after 2 failed marriages with men.
Yes, Jessica had come to the realization that she was queer, but despite the new relationship and the new house, one thing remained the same. Jessica continued creating content involving her children. For now, Addison remains the only child who has escaped this lifestyle, but not without scars. Of course, with van life, things could always be worse. These next parents will leave you asking, when does unconventional become unacceptable? Family number 6, Red, White, and Bethune. Jen and Kyle were once a typical Florida family with 2 sons, Ethan and Ben. But everything changed after a tragic car accident on the way to Ethan's 7th birthday at Disney World. Ethan didn't survive. This took a toll on the couple. Kyle suffered depression and Jen struggled with PTSD. Still, they kept trying to push through.
Thank you, Javi.
In over 5 years, they moved towns, started a pet grooming business, and added 2 more children, Molly and Eli, and 4 dogs to their family. In 2019, they started sharing their story online as Red, White, and Bethune. But something still felt missing. So in 2019, after a summer road trip, they sold their dream home, converted a 1983 Silver Eagle bus, and by winter, hit the road with their family. The pandemic forced this initial trip to be a trial run, but by August 2020, they became full-time van life parents. But would life with 2 adults, 3 kids, and 4 dogs in a bus turn out to be a dream or a nightmare?
Can somebody, Molly, can you undo the light?
She called me Ben. Why did you spell that?
Needless to say, there isn't a lot of space. Still, they made use of what they had, even if that meant the dogs slept in cages.
The race is on.
Woo! Theodore won today!
And the children slept in narrow bunks.
Love this area because the kids got to pick out their own fashionable wallpaper. So Ben got to pick his out, and Molly picked out flowers, and then Eli wanted stars.
This bus, however, wasn't solely to blame.
Alright, so it is the next day. Everything is up. Everything is mounted. I think that's pretty good.
Kyle had shaped the interior of their limited space, and maybe that's why the parents don't see a problem with the design.
Kyle's down here in Ben's bunk. I'm in here in Molly's bunk, and we have plenty of room. Like, my feet are all the way stretched out. Kyle, how are you doing down there? See, he's asleep.
It's worth noting that, despite Jen claiming her legs are stretched, the curtain blocks this view. Meanwhile, Kyle's legs are fully bent to fit in the bed. Still, if the parents say that they're comfortable in their children's bed bunks, then their own bed must feel like heaven.
So it takes Kyle a little while to get ready and up.
That's right. Despite the limited room on the bus, the parents managed to squeeze in a full room with a queen-size bed for themselves. Space, however, wasn't the only problem on the bus.
Never. Getting back together.
From the bathroom to the children's beds and all the way to the parents' room, sheets were the only form of privacy provided. Yet, as the channel changed its name to Being Bethunes, signs of change were coming. And by 2022, it seemed the family had made progress.
Before, this space had triple bunks, and each one of them had their own bunk. But we decided it was really important for them, as they're growing, to have a bigger space. So let's go check out their bunks.
The kids finally had beds they could sit up in, with adequate storage space. Still, the family hadn't traded the curtains for doors, even in the bathroom, and the dogs stayed where they were, locked away. And while the changes might have made the children's area less claustrophobic, it turns out this wasn't the biggest issue on the Being Bethune bus.
My life is a dumpster fire.
The bunks, I think they were made more for adults because there's no...
I'm trying to record, Daddy.
Moments like this had viewers questioning, were Jen and Kyle parents before content creators, or the other way around? After all, if this was a clip the parents felt fine posting online, what was happening when the cameras were off? Some even believed Jen and Kyle's thirst for online fame went beyond allegedly mistreating their children into disrespecting the dead for content. See, back in 2021, traveling vloggers Gabby Petito and her fiancé Brian Laundrie had a van life journey of their own until Gabby went missing in August 2021. Around that time, the Bethunes passed by a white van that was similar to Gabby's.
But here it is on the left, so.
And I slowed it down so you can possibly see it a little bit better.
The footage ended up leading authorities to Gabby's remains, which would implicate her boyfriend, Brian Laundrie, in her murder before he evaded justice by taking his own life. Naturally, this became their most watched video with 2.7 million views. They were even asked to be a part of the case's Netflix documentary and hosted a live stream to talk about it. Since then, they've produced up to 8 videos dedicated to mentioning the case. And that's what left a poor taste in people's mouths, accusing them of capitalizing on the case. Why would your first thought be to instantly upload it to YouTube versus handing it over to authorities first? I really agree. They saw this as a publicity stunt. I couldn't believe they plugged their channel in the documentary. Yet, despite the backlash the Bethunes and other van life parents receive online, it's a small price to pay for the freedom to be wherever they want, whenever they want. But when does freedom blind you to your children's needs? Family number 7, the Wild Thornbaileys.
We live full-time in an RV because it gives us freedom. When we lived in a house and we did the 9 to 5 and we did all of the normal things, the busy life, we had absolutely no freedom.
This family consists of parents Josh and Cassie and 4 children. They hit the road in 2018 after almost losing their son to type 1 diabetes and celiac disease. The uncertainty of the child's health made the parents regret the things they didn't get to see or do with their boy. If that wasn't bad enough, after their son's hospital discharge, Josh was replaced at his job. This had the couple realize that while they were working so hard to grow their careers, they missed out on what matters most.
So we did what any sane person would do, sold everything we had, including our home, and moved into an RV.
But while Cassie described van life as an upgrade from living in a constant state of high stress and cortisol, was the transition as stress-free for her children? Well, these parents might be sleeping soundly in their onboard suite.
In our master bedroom, we have a queen bed and even storage space underneath it.
Meanwhile, their 4 children were shoved into one room.
Come tour the kids' bunk room with me. There are 4 beds, so each of them have their own that they have decorated. They also have a bin full of their own toys, so it feels more like their own space.
Even after the RV was upgraded, bed sizes remained unchanged.
So we have Ellie's bed, Clara's bed.
At least for the children.
This is our bedroom. We have a king bed.
Still, Cassie claimed space didn't matter when their home extended into the great outdoors.
If we had to live inside our RV, we would probably feel a little bit more claustrophobic, but we don't live inside it. We only sleep there.
Yes, the Thornbaileys knew how to romanticize their spatially restricted life, and that meant even lying on the hard floor to watch the TV was reframed from uncomfortable into a core memory. As for concerns that the parents were ruining their kids' lives by forcing them to live in an RV and homeschooling them, well, Cassie claimed the consequences of in-person education could be much darker, listing in one of her TikToks school shootings, training them to submit and obey like good little worker bees, indoctrination, spending 90% of their day inside a toxic building, SA, and bullying. Still, the main concern viewers had about homeschooling was the lack of socialization, which Cassie also tried to debunk.
There's an entire community of people who do this too, with kids of all ages. We do field trips with them and life with them. My kids have lots of friends.
Cassie also insisted that, while her children's childhood wasn't traditional, that also meant they had opportunities other children didn't.
You're so right. My kids do sleep in bunk beds, but do you know what else they have? They have been to 28 different national parks around this entire country. They've been to Disney 42 times just last year.
Yes, her kids were seeing the country from Mount Rushmore to lava tubes. Most importantly, Cassie added,
They have 2 parents who are present and active in their lives, who love them more than anything. So yeah, their bedrooms may be small, but that's a small price to pay for a life as large as theirs.
According to Cassie, no one knew about all her children's needs better than she did. And that meant when they told her what they wanted, she listened.
Our number one answer is always communication and boundaries. An example of that would be Ellie today said, I want to stay home and have some alone time. So Josh took all 3 of the kids to the pool.
Still, viewers questioned whether this was enough. They're definitely going to want separate rooms as they get older, at least separating the girls from the boys. Another viewer speculated, this is simple while they're young, but it will change when they're teens. No matter what is said, they will never say it to please the parents. Yes, it's hard to know if van life children are truly enjoying themselves or hiding how they really feel to keep their parents happy. But as these children get older and begin making choices for themselves, some are speaking out, and the truth is darker than expected. In an anonymous Reddit submission, a former van life victim alleged, I'm the kid of one of those traveling RV families online, and I hate them for it every day. My parents decided when I was only around 7 years old, far too young to get an opinion on anything. Their parents worked remotely, with the mother being a content creator, and even though they were not famous, they got recognized since they grew up with the camera shoved in their face for as long as they could remember. Their living space echoed those we saw with earlier families. I sleep in a tiny bunk bed that I outgrew years ago, and the other bunk is the only space I have to put anything I own. I don't even have a room. Just a curtain, and thank God I'm an only child. They claim to now be 18 years old without friends due to growing up with no permanent address. They also claimed that they had conversations with their parents countless times, but the parents are so delusional and genuinely believe that a nomadic existence is the best way to live. So why would they never need anything else? Adding, I hate them for treating me like some pet that they can just drag along in their plans rather than their child. Another victim painted an equally disturbing picture. I have no personal space. We only have around 40 feet of room in our camper, and our mom is always vlogging in it. Though the Redditor had siblings, they were the oldest child, so they had the most responsibility, on top of being homeschooled. And again, socialization was an issue. I can't make friends because we are on the road most of the time. As I look the part and smile for the camera, they're happy. My mom also ignored. They ended their post with words of warning, urging viewers to please stop supporting these channels. There was also a publicized story by a former van life victim, Jenny McDonald, who also affirmed the effects of it had on her social life. As an adult, I still have trouble socializing and reading the room. I'm working on how to handle various peer situations at work, and I have only just mastered the art of small talk, Jenny said. Another highlighted the concerns many critics had about restricted academics and harmful sleeping conditions. RV is hell for children. I've been living in a camper with my 3 brothers and parents for the past 2 years. It has been an absolute detriment to my mental health. But I cannot recall a single positive experience anywhere I've been. I receive little to no education. I will probably be repeating high school once I turn 18. There is no privacy, and my 2 youngest brothers are forced to share a bed, a broken dinette, and my other brother sleeps on the couch, while my parents have a large California queen bed with doors. They ended the post with a harsh reality check for those considering van life. You are guaranteeing that you end up in a nursing home in your old age. But perhaps the worst of experiences? Parents who are evil off camera. This teenager claimed to be living, or rather stuck, in an RV with their siblings for about 3 years at the time of posting, writing, my mom is a total asshole because she off camera. My siblings are forced to be in the video exchanged for pocket money. Luckily, I blackmailed my mom and I no longer appear in the video, but my siblings are. I had a pet, but my parents gave it to my stupid sister. I have no say in this because it's for the fans. On top of this, van life isn't easy, even without children. You often have to relocate just to work, shower, or fill up on water. Many van lifers ration basic necessities, and constant travel means constantly dealing with sewage tanks and maintenance. So why do people choose this lifestyle at all? John Sundholm, a 45-year-old van lifer, puts it bluntly. For me, it was worth it. I could camp in the back like the weird hippie nomad I am. But John laid out the stark difference. Single, no attachments, not a parent. I can't imagine enduring even a summer of van life as a teen, let alone years and years. Depriving kids of friends, space, and proper education is literally considered neglect and abuse, and forcing them to star in your constant social media videos is exploitation on top of it. Yes, according to John, van life was far harder than it looks and no place for kids. And he's not wrong. Research shows cramped spaces can raise blood pressure, heart rate, and stress. Add in isolation and instability, and van life becomes a mental health risk for kids. So, is van life inherently bad for kids? Not always. Some families make it work with the right resources.
This is their new setup. They each get their own queen-size bed now. Yes, our 2 boys share a room, but they have plenty of space.
But when parents chase personal freedom at the expense of stability, privacy, academics, and community, the cost might just be their children's childhood. Consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. Your support means a lot to us and helps us continue to create videos like these.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI.
All right, BJ.
Tony, Kitty, hello, hello, hello. Keeks, allegedly Joy Miller, hello, hello, hello. Shout out to the rabbit overlap in the chat. Hello Reese, hello Blasi. Oh, girl, Blasian. Stop it. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, Blasian? China Fashion. Hello Obsidian. Hello Lovey Cats. Okay, I'm doing fine. So what we're going to be doing today, finally, hopefully, we're going to be getting some new information, some fresh official notifications and updates from the officials. So I heard on Rabbit's chat that Court TV had a live stream. Also, this guy here, never heard of him, but shout out to Rabbit for putting me on to him. This is on Facebook, BYM News. Oh, hold on. I want to make sure I can. Okay. Okay, I do have the volume, or the audio is on. So, okay, yeah, okay, so we'll be notified if anything happens here. They got their little printouts, y'all. You see, they do have, I don't want to see this chat go away. They do have these mugshots up here. This is something you typically would see. You typically would see this in a press conference of this sort. You would see, you know, visual aids of some sort. Maybe not necessarily the mugshots. There's, you know, Emmanuel. He is the victim in this case. I gotta share the link that I'm live on my Instagram real quick while we're still getting started. This is the live feed of Court TV. I'm going to also be pulling up some other live feeds, but you know, just to make sure that we're not missing any like sound or anything. Yeah. Okay, so let me just share this in my Instagram so people know that we're live and they come through. And that BYM media. Okay, I just noticed I don't like what my lights look like. Ugh. Okay, I think my lights might be getting changed soon. Okay, so just sharing this on Instagram, the link, and then we're gonna go to this page here, no, not on the theater. This is BYM Media, and shout out to this person there. They're on the scene, and the authorities, the law enforcement authorities, and the feds, or not the feds, the state authorities, the prosecutors, or whatever, they have given out an agenda. Who's talking? Okay, nobody's up there yet, don't worry. They've passed out an agenda, and I thought we could read it together. Y'all know I can only do one thing at one time. I forgot to share my little link here. I was like moving all kinds of stuff all around. Oh, they turned the audio off now. I just heard it click off. Oh. They turned the camera off too, I guess. I guess they need to reset up. All right, we got to find somebody else. Oh, there it goes. Oh, okay.
I'm the Riverside County Attorney.
Here we go.
Welcome. I want to do a couple of things today.
I'm going to take some notes.
First thing I want to do is introduce the individuals that are here on stage with me. First off, to my far left, we have Riverside County Sheriff Chad Bianco. We have San Bernardino County Sheriff Sergeant Nicholas Clark. We have San Bernardino County Sheriff Shannon Dykes. We have Assistant District Attorney Brandon Smith, and then myself. So someone who's not here, I want to thank as well, Jason Anderson, the San Bernardino County District Attorney. I want to start by thanking these gentlemen up here. I want to thank the San Bernardino County Sheriff's Office for their professionalism, their cooperation, and the great work that they hear so far. I want to thank Jason Anderson, the San Bernardino DA's office, his Bureau of Investigation.
Okay, they're doing their
has recently
bureaucracy.
formed a
Thank you,
high-tech
thank
crimes
you.
unit. They were instrumental in helping us.
The high-tech crimes
with this
unit.
investigation.
Can y'all hear it?
Let me tell you how things are going to go today.
Okay, he's gonna tell us how it's gonna go
There's
today.
going to be several individuals that make statements up here, and then when we're all done with the short statements, I will come back up and we will have a question and answer. I will take questions. I will take all of your questions till there are no more questions. Having said that, there's a lot that we can't.
We're gonna be here a while.
That nobody up here can say. And the reason is that the defendants in this case have been charged with crimes, serious crimes. And so now they have a presumption of innocence that applies to them. They're innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. I'm not allowed to prove my case in the court of public opinion. And so there's a lot that we can't say in terms of the facts and the evidence. For that, you will have to come to the court, to the various hearings and see how the case plays out. However, having said that,
Listen, if you've been in a car accident, don't call an attorney. Use this AI app instead. That's what I did, and that.
it's appropriate to have a press conference because it was the defendants in this case that had a press conference first.
Oh, slay.
And they did so.
Y'all heard that?
In order to tell the public, the media, and ultimately law enforcement that their child had been kidnapped.
I have things to say, but I want y'all to hear him, and then I'll comment.
We're here to clear up some misconceptions and to explain how this case unfolded in terms of the investigation. It involves two counties working very well together. I know everybody up here on this stage, we work well together normally, but in this case, I'm very proud of the work that was done by Riverside County Sheriff, San Bernardino County Sheriff, my office, and also the District Attorney's office in San Bernardino County. All right, so we'll go ahead and kick this off. I'm going to bring up first San Bernardino County Sheriff Shannon Dykes.
Thank you, Mike. To Mike's point, I want to thank all of you in the media for covering this, specifically the parents' initial statements to the public while we were trying to find a manual. They became critical as we continued through this investigation. But I want to talk about a little bit about the process because we've seen a number of questions related to Amber Alerts and things like that. So I hope when I finish this that everybody understand kind of the course of the investigation. But the investigation started for us on August 14th when Rebecca Haro reported that her son had been kidnapped.
Rebecca.
Folks, within 24 hours through video surveillance, we found inconsistencies in Rebecca's statement. And as a result of that, there was no other vehicle to put out on an Amber Alert or anything. And I know many of you were wondering why that didn't occur. But really, after finding out those inconsistencies in the statement on the initial report, that's where hundreds of hours of investigations have come in by our Specialized Investigations Division to try to get to the bottom of what's really going on here. And when I say hundreds of hours, I'm talking about forensic data on vehicles, phones, and potential crime scenes, judicial authorized search warrants that were served. And through that process, that's where we learned that the jurisdiction of where this has occurred was in Riverside County. So hence the Riverside County DA and Riverside County Sheriff's Department, which I can't stress enough. We've had a long-term partnership. We work well together and we know how to get things done in these environments. But that's why the jurisdiction had changed from the original jurisdiction that was reported in, which is Yucaipa, California. But as we went through that portion of the investigation and realized that these things that had happened in Riverside County, you saw the culmination of all the different entities get involved. And going back to what Mike mentioned about the DA's office in San Bernardino County and high-tech crimes, forensically, there are a number of things that we were able to prove up that we're not going to be able to share today exactly how we did that, but there is a tremendous amount of evidence that suggests that the initial story posed was not the correct story. So in that partnership with our agencies, I'm going to introduce my partner, Chad Bianco, where this crossover occurred in Riverside, and we reached out to Mike, who's obviously filing the case, and of course Chad to assist us in the investigation. Chad?
Thank you. Like Sheriff Dykes, I just want to thank all of you for, especially
Just want to thank you.
the normal mainstream media for your attention to this and for your cooperation in this as we were assisting San Bernardino in this investigation, trying to originally find a missing baby, but then eventually quickly learning that that investigation was not something that it started as. Not so much for social media and keyboard warriors who quite honestly sometimes hamper and prevent us from.
Okay, cool. So that's a good time to speak.
Expand a little bit about our relationship with San Bernardino.
Oh, okay. All right. You better move on, sir.
Questions have been raised about jurisdiction and what.
Okay, who cares about that? Okay, so this man's being shady. I really don't understand who forgot to tell this guy that he works for us. The keyboard warriors that you're so pissed off about, the keyboard warriors you're so pissed off about, that's your bosses, baby boy. That's your bosses, baby boy. You work for us, public servant. Don't forget your place now, boy. Don't forget your place now, boy. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. All right, let's get back to this useless loser for some important information can actually come across the screen. Now, that being said, he's still talking about jurisdiction. That being said, of course, obviously, and I'll say it again, just to reiterate, I don't consider myself to be exactly the same as every YouTuber, every content creator. Of course, there's some people out here acting a fool, but don't listen, public servant, listen, hold up, public servant, hold up. You work for us, let's not get too freaking sassy. Now get somebody up here who knows what's going on, who's not just bitching like they at the beauty parlor.
And as you can see, between the both counties is what is going to bring this to a successful conclusion. There is absolutely nothing, no crime more important than the injury of a human being, particularly a child. And the amount of resources that were expended to find this baby and to ultimately bring the people to justice responsible for the loss of this baby, I can't even tell you the amount of resources that were expended in this. It is a massive investigation that will obviously be ongoing, and we appreciate your efforts. This involves a lot of things, though, from us, and hopefully there are more questions to be answered, but I'll end it by saying this before we get into more questions specifically about this case. This was preventable in numerous ways. The amount of response we have had from the public, the enormous anger that a child was not only originally thought to be kidnapped, but then.
Do you see how they like to use the public when it behooves them, but then whenever it's to bitch and complain like a little bitch, like somebody who's not here with a bulletproof vest to like protect people from dying and stuff. Wah, the public said stuff online. Wah. And then 5 freaking minutes, not even 5 minutes later. Not even 5 minutes.
I need to go get a coffee. Have a BRB screen. Oh, it's a very nice Cat, you're an absolute dickhead. Okay. Who buys an Alice a white accessory? Cat does. Cat does. Cat, you ass. I know you're going to be watching this later or possibly right now. Cat, you ass. White. White, girl. White. We're not close like that. I'm married.
Who are you married to?
Some guy.
What guy? The guy that farts all the time?
Hate to break it to you, Alice. Most guys.
Oh my God, Elspeth, did you hear all of that? Can you clip it, please? Holy shit. Please, up out of the Alice way. We're no straight.
them behind my computer. All the bulls. Just... every single one. Lovely, lovely.
We've been Speckledorfed.
Fuck! Sully!
What the fuck? I smell like?
You smell like asshole.
What's
You were in the home.
Y'all see that, right?
What's the best clip that?
Okay. Are we bio BRBs or?
Oh right, we're on a. Oh, I fucking
No.
We're all confused.
Somebody clip that right now.
More?
Deciding whether she's saying moo or meow. Meow meow meow.
Right.
Meow meow meow.
I can meow for you.
Meow meow meow.
Ow.
Looks like a garlicky enough garlic.
What's wrong?
Back.
You gonna chop that one out of the power there? Sweetheart.
I will punch you in the face if you flip that.
Well, I had a little chicken. She couldn't lay an egg. Then you had some hot chocolate. She drank it to the drinks. The little chicken hollow. She balanced on one leg. My silly little chicken laid an Easter egg. An Easter egg. An Easter egg. My silly little chicken made an Easter egg.
Full screen this shit.
Okay, ready? Thanks for the follow, new friend. Welcome in. I'm Jaden Echo. I'm a variety streamer. I cook, I craft, I react to anime, and I play video games. Every Saturday's a community night. Everybody's welcome.
Who's
Okay.
clipping this?
Lovely, lovely.
We've been Speckledorfed.
Fuck! Sully! Jars that go out to friends will be colored. So, you know, if you're our friends and you want some kimchi and you're in the area, just come to my house and take jars. If you have jars at your house, bring them back to my house and trade them for full jars. I am the kimchi milkman. Thank you for coming. Okay, so the marshmallow strawberry ones are done. Oh shit, I almost dumped them all over the place. They need to cool. They need to cool. The peanut butter. I just dumped a whole bowl of pasta into the dishwasher. It's just an entire bowl.
Sometimes I love to eat burgers.
Elizabeth, did you hear that?
Yeah, Dennis, you showed up late.
Because I was taking a shower. I was washing my ass.
Oh,
Sorry. Didn't want to have swamp ass.
I don't believe you.
You didn't believe me that I didn't want to have swamp ass, or that I got rid of the
No.
swamp ass?
That you shower.
Oh, that I showered? Okay. So I still have swamp ass is what you think.
Hey, Jenna, this swamp ass.
What is...
Is it like dirty butt? Just...
It's
What
when
is
there's
swamp
sweat
ass?
that accumulates and it's a
sweaty.
very humid environment.
Oh.
It's where you learn to appreciate baby powder.
What is swamp ass?
You either appreciate baby power or have some femundities.
Imagine if you used a bidet but didn't dry off and just got redressed and walked around all day.
What am
What's a booger? Hey, that's why I eat boogers all the time.
Don't clip that.
Come here, eat dogs.
I feel a little
Yes?
very
Question
crummy
mark?
today.
I'm not a question.
Wait. Okay, listen. I feel like Elsabeth is hecka sus.
Wait.
Whatever. Told you, Elsabeth is hecka sus. And then I killed her.
I didn't even get to kill anybody.
I told you she was sus, and I killed her.
I still don't understand my role.
She was sus. I'm not sorry. She was sus. You started watching My Hero? Fuck yeah. Whoop whoop. I like Bakugo.
Crapidemia.
Shut your whore mouth, you dick-eating bitch. No, not you this time, Jess. I was talking to Doll.
That was the best.
I was the both. Hi, Owlef.
Oh no, it's that dick.
Oh no, it's Dick. Oh no, it's Dick.
Bogey! Oh, Jada, what you doing? Go!
Clip that!
Clip that!
Oh, damn.
Someone needs to clip that!
Okay, let's go. I'm running. Jesus.
Oh, this is some Ninja Warrior bullshit here.
Ninja Warrior.
Oh, scissor me, girl. Scissor me.
But you scissors is two. It's
Scissor! Scissor!
It's broom circle. It's broom circle. It's called broom circle.
It was fucking just dripping down my chin. Jesus.
I like the butts, and I cannot lie. And welcome in.
Hi, friends. Welcome in. It's
Hey,
me.
girl. Hey, girl. Hey.
Hey, girl. Hey. Just died a little bit, y'all. Just don't worry about it.
Yeah, Jada gave us walkways. Just fucking bounce your ass to those pink little walkways.
trampoline parks just dying, flopping all over the place like traumatized fish, just like boop, 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 boop. Okay, walkway. Oh, fuck, scared the shit out of me! We're not close like that. I'm married.
Who are you married to?
Some guy.
What guy?
Mm.
The guy that farts all the time?
Hate to break it to you, Alice. Most guys.
Oh my god, Elspeth, did you hear all of that? Can you clip it, please? Holy shit. How do you always sounded like this and I didn't know until just fucking now? Ah, Elspeth, sing to me so I can do things. I mean, what? I'm not jacking off to your voice. What? What? I would always never do it on a Tuesday. It would have to be a Thursday at least. Whatever, my gorgeous wife, I love you. But Elspeth,
+4. I don't hold grudges. It's okay.
yeah,
I'll be a little sad
Wicked needs to
in my
keep her
heart
cards.
space.
We're trying to get
Oh fuck!
Oh,
I fucking called that shit. Oh my god.
This is some bullshit. It's okay. I just got 2 +4s. It's on. We're good.
How's that on? That's just gonna give Elspeth more cards, and it's gonna start the whole thing all over again.
Please, somebody
Oh,
clip
shit.
that.
Robot
Somebody
winning.
clip that.
Oh. Cello!
I gotta run really quick, so I might end up with a bunch of extra cards. I gotta go run something with my spouse. Be right back.
Chicken the baby.
See the cat getting mad at me for mad at her. Cello, stop it! Yeah, I forget. Unless I can remind myself, like I just did, which I will continue to try and do, because I will forget immediately. Yep. ADD. I have math, okay? I have math. Can't help it! So loud! Whatever. It's gonna be loud. Oh my ass. Ass and ass. Let's just...
Me feel
Ah!
English? That's impossible.
Stop making me poop!
Could find a way to get up there and... I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Okay, I'm not playing this. This game is insanity. Fuck that shit!
Fuck that.
No!
Looks like a garlicky enough garlic. What's wrong? Back.
You gonna chop that with magical power? There, sweetheart.
I will punch you in the face if you flip that.
It was fucking just dripping down my chin. Jesus.
At least half, usually quarter them. Stuff it up its turkey hole. Straight up in there. Cram it in its turkey hole. And then roast it. Or air fry it. Or spatchcock it. Or whatever. Whatever tickles your fancy. You stuff it in the whole hole? Bruh. I half it. I half it just because I want all the flavors to come out, because otherwise they stay raw inside. And
all the players are ready!
Okay, maybe just give it a minute, because it seemed like... I don't know.
Seems
I
like
don't
it's having
know.
a stroke.
It's having a stroke. I can't help that.
Hi, TNL. I'm halfway through my drunk. And I ate chicken so that your wife wouldn't complain. His stream wife. You know, the... All the players are ready!
Okay, maybe just give it a minute, because it seemed like... I don't know.
Seems
I
like
don't
it's having
know.
a stroke.
It's having a stroke. I can't help that.
Hi, TNL. I'm halfway through my drunk. And I ate chicken so that your wife wouldn't complain. His stream wife. You know, the keep getting. Oh, it's a very nice Cat, you're an absolute dickhead. Who buys an Alice a white accessory? Cat does. Cat does. Cat, you ass. I know you're gonna be watching this later or possibly right now. Cat, you ass. White. White, girl. White. Keep getting. Oh, it's a very nice Cat, you're an absolute dickhead. Who buys an Alice a white accessory? Cat does. Cat does. Cat, you ass. I know you're gonna be watching this later or possibly right now. Cat, you ass. White. White, girl. White.
Suck a motherfucking dick. Suck a dick, suck a huge or small.
Ugh, fuck. That was lovely. Touch me.
Hello there, friend.
Sibling. Wee. I saw you try. How the fuck did you get it when you went in after me?
I did. I came up from behind.
I like the butts, and I cannot lie.
Poops.
Hero 0F Hylia rated your channel with 15 viewers.
Yay!
Luminari followed your channel.
Hey, girl, hey!
Hey, girl, hey! It's not bitch and that bitch, it's bitch and this bitch. My bad. There's also a bird sometimes. Sometimes there's a bird.
There is sometimes a bird.
Sometimes there's a bird. He's foul. Thank you. I'm here all week. Oh yeah. Come inside my world.
It's a party, all right.
Uni 1. Arsenic Gummy Bear cheered 1 bits.
Grabs the chair arms like the chair will save me. That happens so fucking often where I grab whatever I'm closest to. Hi, I'm back. I got mail. It's protein bars. I got coffee too. And I had a wee.
Ooh, did you get the marshmallow protein bar?
You know I did! The sours. See?
Ooh.
I got the new sour ones. And the banana cream pie.
Oh, that sounds so good.
Alright, which should I try first? Banana cream pie or sour?
Sour.
Alright. Peach, green apple, or blue raz?
Oh, the blue one.
The blue one?
Oh. They all look so good. Honestly.
Bam. Alright, let's get them all out of the box. Just be safe. A lot of extra packaging we did not need. Alright. Okay, one eye, everybody. The extras back in. Oh, hey, I wonder if I could line them all up like that.
Blueberry. Blue raspberry. Blue raspberry.
Blue raspberry.
I said the same one.
Ooh, they do line up better this way. Alright, cool.
I need to know the details. Are they delicious?
I don't know, I'll tell you when I get there. Ooh, squidgy. Squidgy! Put it in there. And put this one in there. Pull a banana out. Okay. Ah, these are the 4 flavors that are came in. And you want me to try the blue raz? Alright. You know I can't eat a full one of these, right? Just so we're clear. Because they're quite sweet. IMO. Okay.
I don't care if you try a bite out of that one. Like, I just want to know if the blue raz is good.
Okay. It's got like crystal sugar on it.
Yes, I've seen videos of it.
Kind of smells like blue raspberry bubblegum. Like Hubba Bubba.
Does it taste like sour blue raspberry?
My brain wants to blow a bubble. It tastes like when you put Hubba Bubba in your mouth and you first start chewing it. And you want to swallow, but you know you're not supposed to swallow. Well, this tells you to swallow. And my brain is upset. Because it wants to blow a bubble with it, but it disappeared. And now it's like... Did you just swallow the bubble gum?
Yes, I did.
It is not bad. I had a mouthful of, so, probably was not a smart time to, should probably have palate cleansed. Hang on. Okay.
So are those a repeat?
Yeah, they're fine, but don't swallow the bubble gum. They're alright. If they're gonna be sour, be actually sour, though.
You don't think they're sour enough?
At all, even slightly.
Now, I've heard everyone say that the peach one is the best one.
A bit, maybe a little bit tart, but really nothing.
Okay, well.
It's later.
All right, back to court.
This buffoon. The public was mad. Yeah, now we're mad at you, idiot. Look at all the tomatoes in the chat. Somebody else. This guy I've soured on.
So I thank you all for taking the time.
Thank you. Get off the stage. Boo! Boo!
Hey, this bag is... I'm almost done this bag.
Boo! Bianca, Chad, Bianca, boo! Let's get somebody up here who knows what they're talking about.
He got booed because he started his statement about keyboard warriors.
Thank God it wasn't that second one.
Because he's a dickhead.
San Bernardino County, he will be functioning as the lead investigator on this case, which is ongoing. The investigation is ongoing, even though we have filed charges. And then Brandon Smith is going to be the lead prosecutor on the case, obviously Riverside County prosecutor. And with that, obviously, you all know, yesterday in court, we filed murder charges on both Jake and Rebecca.
Murder charges. Okay, here we go.
We also filed filing of a false police report.
And
And with that, I will
Police
take
report.
questions. I know you're gonna have a lot of questions. I do want to lay some ground rules.
Where's the
way
baby
we do it
corpse?
here is
So basically, no new information at all. They gave nothing
Where the baby
new so
corpse?
far. So now he's doing ground.
Oh, are you
rules.
guys ready to play video games
I'll
once
do
I'm
my
done
best to
stitching this
call on
bag?
Everybody, when we've gotten through everyone who has a
Probably
question, then
not.
we can go
Mother!
back and ask more follow-ups. Okay? So
I
I'll
have
start
to
here
go
on
to
the phone.
bed.
Yes, ma'am.
I have work.
So you want to play right now?
No, I was assaulted by a dick with a Y.
But it's only 4 o'clock.
Are you researching dental implants?
There's a lot of
And
dental offices
did he
that'll
pepper
talk
you?
about doing their
He
teeth.
busted a blood vessel in my thumb.
You know,
Do you have any idea where he is
Yes.
at this point? Was the question.
we
He
have
said yes. We have an
pretty
idea.
So
strong,
I can't
indication
use
of
my
where the
thumb?
remains
Damn
of
it.
baby Emmanuel are.
Yeah.
So that investigation is ongoing.
Like literally, there's a bruise on my thumb.
Yes, go ahead.
Well, I mean, we didn't have to do a game that involved that much thumbing.
What led to the initial search of the 60 in Moreno Valley?
Sheriff, do you want to take that?
I'm not going to go into great detail about
course
that,
they're
but there
not.
is some level of cooperation with the suspects involved in this, and we're trying to locate that, and our job is to follow every lead. But for the rest of the room here, we have to understand what you're dealing with is an experienced child abuser that is aware of a previous case, that is aware of evidentiary things that we are certainly concerned with. So we're going to take every step to not only work with any suspect or witness involved in this, because at the end of the day, we have to bring a case to Mike and they have to charge it. And we have to make sure that every single thing, no matter what is told to us or what we discover in terms of evidence, is the right thing and that we followed up extensively.
I'll go to you first and then Jean. Go ahead.
Okay. Do you believe you know how he died? Or any details?
The filing in this case reflects our belief that baby Emmanuel was abused, victim of childhood abuse, time, and that eventually, because of that abuse, succumbed to those injuries. That's what we go. Sure.
The two
we charged
charges.
both Jake and Rebecca with murder.
So that's why there's two charges.
Yeah, wrong. Sure.
Asking about the 2023 case. Sorry, the reporter's questions
I
are
will.
quiet.
So in 2018, Jake Caro with his ex-wife, there was another child who they were prosecuted for child abuse as well, child neglect, cruelty. That child was also an infant, and that came to the courts, arrested in 2018. It came in to the courts in 2023. We had charged various felony crimes, child abuse, child cruelty, and our indication or our what we wanted out of the case was prison. We believed it was a prison case and that Jay Caro should have gone to prison. Jay Caro pled straight up to the court, which sometimes reporters get this wrong and we call it a plea bargain. Judges are not allowed to plea bargain. Defendants can plea bargain with the prosecutor, but when a defendant pleads up to the court, they plead to everything that they've been charged with, and they're essentially throwing themselves on the mercy of the court. In this case, a judge here in Riverside County, happened to have been a visiting judge from San Bernardino County, gave Mr. Haro a suspended sentence, which means, if I can translate for you what that is, it means that instead of sending him to prison, he chose to give him probation and suspend prison time sort of over his head, meaning that if he violated his probation, he would then go to prison. My prosecutor in the courtroom objected to that and said on the record, we object. We think it's a prison case. You should send him to prison. And the judge decided, as is the judge's right to do in that case, he decided that Mr. Haro deserved an extra break and gave him probation and basically 180 days of work release, which ends up being like community service. I will say that it was an outrageous error in judgment by this judge. And I don't have any problem saying that. I'm not attacking the judge personally. That decision was absolutely outrageous. Mr. Hauer should have been in prison at the time that this crime happened. And if that judge had done his job as he should have done, Emmanuel would be alive today. And that's a shame, and it's an outrage. And I hate to say that, but when our criminal justice system breaks down, I'm gonna just call it like it is and tell you it broke down. It's not how it's supposed to work. The judge had obviously meant well. At the end of their sentence, he told Jake, I'm giving you a big break today, don't mess it up. But I wanna point something out to you. I wanna read to you the injuries. The child's name is Carolina. She is still alive today, but she is permanently.
So he's gonna read
permanent
those
damage,
injuries we already know.
Cerebral palsy that is a result of long-term child abuse. I want to read to you the injuries that were presented in court to this judge at the time of that previous prosecution. Acute fracture of the posterior left rib, 5th rib, healing fractures of the posterior lateral 6th, 7th, and 10th through 12th ribs, healing fractures of the 6th and 9th through 12th ribs, partial bone fracture of the skull, brain hemorrhage, significant prevertebral soft tissue swelling of the neck, and a healing tibia fracture of the right leg. This is severe abuse for an infant. And so whatever you think of the criminal justice system and people need a break, someone who does that to a child belongs in prison, period. Next question. Not to my knowledge.
I have no idea what
Yes.
he just said. They need to repeat the question. I have no idea what these people are saying.
All right, albino dino, done.
You know, I'm not gonna, I can't speculate.
He needs to repeat the question. What's the point of this?
We believe that Emmanuel was severely abused over a period of time, and that that's the reason for the filing, the way it was, is that he was abused over a period of time. Both parents would have been aware of that abuse.
I see what. Okay, I have
I've
things
already
to
called
say.
on you, so let me. I'm gonna exhaust. Yes, sir.
It's on the theater.
No, one question, sir. One question. I didn't say that, sir. I didn't say I know where the remains are.
Here's the strap.
He's asking about where the remains are.
Um,
Which is a good question.
All right, bag number 3, albino dino.
Well, you should get some rest, sir. You should get some rest. But no, I can't share with you anything. Look, there are professionals that are looking for the remains of this child. If the public has any information, then we ask
Bag
for their
number
help.
3 finished.
So we don't know exactly where the remains are. We
Good
have
job.
some ideas in terms of where we're going to look and where we're going to continue.
So there's
Yes, sir, all the way in the back.
8 bags in there. Finished. 5 small bags,
No,
3 big
I'm
bags.
not going to do that.
They need to repeat the
Unfortunately,
question.
I understand.
The
it's
closed
a-
captions
it's a
are
humble
on.
question,
It's
but
live.
I
It's not
just
gonna work.
can't go into it. Those are things that the evidence will be presented in court, and I'll have to wait till we do that. Who's next?
The closed captions
Yes,
are
sir.
on, as you can see. So there's two. Okay, I heard this one. Are they equally responsible? Are they both involved?
Murder charges on both of them and making a false police report on both of them. So you can extrapolate that we believe that both of them are guilty, that we can prove it's guilty beyond a reasonable doubt for both the murder and the filing of the false police report. You know,
Okay.
how it breaks down as to who did what, that also has to wait for, let me go this way. Okay.
Spanish question.
Con el sueldo 2018, si pudiera ser el eslabón que hubiera evitado, en caso de que el juez hubiera dictaminado una sentencia diferente, de este niño Manuel pudiera.
Pues ya dije lo que puedo decir, fue una tragedia
Oh my
increíble
gosh.
y no hubiera
You just pulled that
sucedido.
right out.
El juez hizo un gran error y juzgó mal y el sistema se quebró ese día. Jueces, fiscales, defensores, todos tenemos un deber y tenemos que hacer nuestro deber en nuestro trabajo. Todo lo que puedo decir. Claro que no. Le dio libertad condicional y esto fue un caso de prisión. Cuando uno hace daño así a un niño, debería ir a prisión. Eso es lo que dice la ley. La ley dice que la sentencia debe ser prisión por crímenes de este nivel de gravedad. Y en este caso le dio probation. Let me go
Okay,
to,
I'll do the translating. Don't worry.
This one.
No, unfortunately I can't. That has to wait for the trial to come out. Yes, sir.
Has CPS ever been involved with the manual throughout his life?
To my knowledge, CPS has not been involved with the manual. I don't believe there was any CPS involvement in this current case. Let me go. I've already called on you. So have I called on you already? No, go ahead, please.
Hi, TNL.
Through the oil and the green.
I'm starting on the baseball stitched albino dino. And I'm trying to decide if I actually want to do the baseball stitch on it.
Girl,
I can tell you that
who knows what they say?
That's not true. It's there's no confession made in jail.
No confession in jail. That's false. He cleared it up. That's not true. There's no Perkins. How many kids did Jake and Rebecca?
Well, there's the 2-year-old and then the baby Emmanuel. Going back there, yes.
So those are the two. I don't know what she said.
A no-body homicide is always difficult, but obviously with an infant, we know that baby Emmanuel didn't leave on his own or is not, didn't leave town. Obviously, it's a little different when you're talking about an infant, but we have a lot of experience in this county trying no-body homicides, and we're confident that we can gain convictions in this case. Yes, ma'am.
What led to that search on Sunday with Jake?
Well, I think Sheriff Dyke has already explained that. He answered that question by saying there's been a level of cooperation with the defendants, so that's why they went to that area. But beyond that, that's all I can say. Yes, ma'am.
What happened? So she's just going over like all this
See,
stuff.
that's not true. So
The fake
I don't know where
inmate.
you. Well, no. See, this is what happens when you've got all these folks out there online and these keyboard warriors. You get a lot.
That
of
was
misinformation.
Brian
What you just said
Inton.
is not true.
That was
Misinformation.
literally
So
Brian Inton.
That's what I'll tell you.
So
did
take it
not
up with the mainstream media.
I can't talk about the facts of the case. Well, no, I'm giving you information about baby Emmanuel. I'm giving you information about the cases and the investigation. But what
I
she
don't
just
like
said
their
did not happen,
attitude
so,
because that
no, it's
rumor
not-
came from
I
Brian
can't be
Enton. He
responsible
works at
for when you guys get it wrong.
News Now or whatever. So don't take that out on keyboard warriors, bitch.
Yeah, I'm just not going to comment on that. We're looking for the remains. These investigation is continuing. We're hoping to find the remains of baby Emmanuel. Yeah, please share.
This is to that.
Oh,
and
here
to this
comes
question
the,
before.
Here comes the sassy.
The problem
sassy
that we are
hand.
having in this, basically, even on the question that was.
This man is about to blame some shit on social media and keyboard warriors that came from Brian Enton on News Nation. Watch how stupid he's about to look, because it came from Brian Enton. Watch how stupid this little bitch is about to look. Watch.
We've told you, it hasn't been the sensationalism and the wants for clicks for social media. And that is doing nothing but harming this investigation.
It's the mainstream media. How stupid is he? Everyone put some laughs in the chat. Laugh at him. Put some laughs. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Put some laughs in the chat, everybody.
The reason this is happening relatively quickly and the reason why we got such a handle on this fast is I believe that the Inland Empire is served better by their 2 sheriff's offices than any place in the state. And this particular case doubled its efforts. So instead of having 4,500 people looking for baby Emmanuel, you had 9,000. And so how did we get all of this information? It's called investigation.
Again, 9,000 people are looking because the public cares. He uses that in his favor. But then when he's embarrassed that the public is finding stuff out before him, it's a keyboard warrior. Got it.
Misinformation, lies, and purposeful misdirection is going to do nothing but harm this investigation. And I am begging all of you with cameras out here, don't be a part of it.
He needs to get some rest, everybody. That man needs to
BJ.
get some rest. He needs a
Wasted yours
Midol.
in English? I'll get back to you.
He needs a
I'll get back to
Pamprin.
you. No, I've already called on you.
The live
I'll
press
go ahead. I
conference
started with you.
for
Go ahead.
the
Go ahead.
Emmanuel Harrow, the missing baby.
How does this compare to other
So I
child
have
abuse
to,
cases
you know,
he sent?
cops
She
get
asked.
a bad rap of being just heartless souls. I will tell you that most police officers are parents, either dads or moms. And there
Isn't
is
it 30% of them beats their wives? Somebody fact check that. I think 30% of them, 40% of them
or
beats their
harm
wives.
to a child. Nothing. And there is absolutely nothing that we want more than to bring these investigations to a successful conclusion. And when we talk about why we're here in the first place, that we believe someone murdered baby Emmanuel, who should still be in prison, but we have this unbelievable love for criminals, believing that they're somehow victims, and now we're all traumatized by it.
What is he talking about? This man needs a conservatorship.
When I had a deputy murdered,
What the hell is he
because
talking
someone
about?
was out on the street that
He
should
needs
have
a
been
break.
life
They need to
in
give him a
prison,
rest.
but a judge let them go. We have an absolute breakdown of the justice system, and we are not preventing other children from being harmed when someone like
At least he
Jake
admits it.
is allowed to be out.
At least he admit they didn't do anything to protect the
anger
child.
that I have, the frustration that I have, then combined with the misinformation and everything else, when for all of us and
From the mainstream media, by the way.
nothing more important to us than the death of a human, particularly a child.
Girl, they cut the thing off? What happened here? Oh, it's going.
Try to work. I'm going to work the back. Yes, sir.
What kind of evidence?
We've got a lot of
Something.
evidence. We're going to have to play that out in court. I can't lay it out here today. Okay, so yes, right next to him. I don't know if we're going to see the arrest warrant today.
When are we going to see the arrest warrant?
Pretty short answer for Spanish. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead, then I'll come back to you. I just can't,
When do they
can't
know?
say. I'm not going to give a
know the
timeline.
date yet that he was?
Obviously, Baby Manuel, we have a theory as to when his death occurred. So, and then I've also shared that we believe that when the parents came forward, it was to tell the public something that wasn't true.
Oh my God! Somebody thought I worked for them in this chat. Real quick,
Go ahead.
I had to handle it.
There's
She's
a lot of
asking about the
witnesses,
levels of
investigators are
cooperation.
Tracking down every lead. I'm not going to focus in on who's a relative and who isn't. There's a lot of witnesses in the case that are shedding light. Yes, ma'am.
What area are you focusing on?
Right. So I'm not going to say, as Sheriff Bianco just mentioned, when you have members of the public that are out there doing their own searches, all it does is potentially prejudice and damage the case. So please.
Well, maybe if y'all hurry up.
Let the sheriff's departments do their job. They know how to do this, right? We're helping
Alicia,
with them,
I agree.
anything they need from us, but they are the ones driving this investigation, and they will track down every lead. I have all the confidence in both
They
of these
forgot they work for the public.
great sheriffs and their great departments. This investigation is ongoing, yes. Ma'am.
In an effort to dispel all of that perceived media, has a plea deal been offered to either Jake or Rebecca? Is that a possibility? And is it a death penalty?
She's asking
It's
about
not a
plea
death penalty
deal
case.
and death penalty.
We did not, and we're not able to file special circumstances, and that's what would be required for it to be eligible for the death penalty. This is, we filed 2 counts of homicide, which in this case is murder, against both Jake and Rebecca. So not a death penalty case. What was the other? No. No. No, we're not interested in a plea bargain with these individuals. We're interested in a trial and getting to justice.
Where
I
are we
don't
in
know.
terms of their
I don't know. That's
legal
not something that I have any knowledge of. Going back, yes, ma'am. I think you just answered your own question. Of course, this is an investigation. We're searching for evidence. We've got 2 great sheriff's departments doing what they do best. So if there's a chance to find Baby Emmanuel's remains, these men and women of these 2 agencies will do it. Yes, sir.
Okay, we got another Spanish question, so I really no idea.
Estamos aquí porque estamos acusando formalmente a Jake y Rebecca Haro de homicidio y de presentar un reporte falso a la policía.
False police report, girl, I got that.
Los padres del bebé de 7 meses permanecen detenidos bajo una fianza de $1 millón. Y más de eso no puedo comentar porque no puedo hablar sobre la evidencia en el caso porque
We can't talk about all the evidence they found in the house,
en
y'all.
tribunal, en corte.
It's gonna have to come out in court.
No puedo comentar.
He can't comment.
No, dije que sí, estamos convencidos que el bebé fue abusado por un periodo de tiempo, o sea, tiene 7 meses, o sea, sobre su vida de 7 meses, que fue abusado sobre tiempo.
I don't know, something about the timeline, girl.
Yes,
I don't know.
Javi, translate! She said,
Something about the day before the arrest. Girl, please give him the microphone. Y'all like my Spanish?
Just for
Bitch.
clarification, maybe sheriff's department, not sheriff. The
I don't like him. His
there
vibe
was
stinks.
a call for service that was generated by Jake
Jake,
that we investigated
finally some new info.
concerning a child abuse case, and that's all I can give you on that. And it was in Moreno Valley. No, not at this time.
I don't like him. He's crusty, but I don't like Newsom either. I don't really like any politicians, to be honest.
I think we've answered that already. If you are not getting information from his office or my office,
Well, give us
you
more.
are doing
Give us more then.
an unbelievable disservice.
And take a beta
We
blocker.
don't care what someone posts on social media, and if you all are going to believe that and then generate questions based on those comments, we're not going to get anywhere in this.
It's Brian
If it did
Ensign's
not
stupid
come
ass.
from our two agencies, stop believing. That's all I can tell you.
I don't want to be hollered at by some man with a Hitler mustache, personally. Oh, we got some more Spanish.
Damn it, Javi. Get to work.
Son responsables de la muerte de su bebé por la evidencia que ya tenemos. Y es cierto que no tenemos el cuerpo del bebé, pero tenemos bastante evidencia y nosotros estamos convencidos que fueron responsables del homicidio de su hijo. All right,
The same
going
thing.
forward,
They
where am
can't.
I?
They can't give all the
do you have another
evidence. The
question?
same
Go
question.
ahead.
Can't give all that. Wait for the trial of that thing.
God damn it, Javi. You're fired.
Why was Jake out there?
So we've answered that question, sir.
Okay, now
That
translate
was,
it back into
Shannon
English.
Sheriff Dykus that answered that question of why they were out there. He said that there was some level of cooperation with the defendants, and that's all we can say. Yeah,
Fucking
that's all we
fame
can
right
say.
there.
Good job. Now do it backwards. Right now. Write it down in Spanish because I'm not sure if that's actually what you said.
Do you think that other people failed this baby possibly by not reporting what they were seeing, what they thought was happening?
Were there people
Well,
who
certainly
failed
this
the
baby
baby?
was failed by his parents. So that's first and foremost. So
True.
yes,
That is the first and foremost.
beyond that, I can't comment. But yes, everybody failed this baby that was close to him. Yes.
Including you. You can't find them. I can't hear what he's saying.
Yeah. So I can't comment on the evidence in this case, but what I can tell you is that modern homicide investigations are very tech heavy. And we have two very modern, cutting edge sheriff's departments in Riverside County and in San Bernardino County. And so, yes, what you mentioned was the high-tech crimes unit of the San Bernardino DA's office, their Bureau of Investigation. They assisted, and beyond that, I can't say what they found. That can't get into the evidence, but yeah, this
Critters
case is gonna be
probably ate
built
him.
on like almost all homicide cases now, electronic, digital.
You dumped him up in the
evidence, it all comes into play.
Badlands. Critters got him. He was a little baby. The fucking critters eat that sucker in no time.
I can't comment on that. Sorry. Yes, ma'am. What's next is first and foremost, the investigation will continue, and it's led by the San Bernardino Sheriff's Department, and then also Riverside County Sheriff's Department.
This is
assisting,
actual?
and then the
I have a lot
prosecution
to
will
say,
begin.
don't
We
worry.
filed the case. The case will begin to work its way through the criminal justice system here in Riverside County.
Write it down. I can't.
Like a
Other
recent
folks.
one?
Yes, we're coming to the end here, I think. Go ahead.
It's a recent case or?
Yes. This is recent new happening right now. A little baby got murdered.
Not at this time. No, we're not looking at anybody else. We believe that this is
No other suspects.
The filings in court that will be in this case. Now that could change if new evidence comes in. Yes, sir.
The mom tried to
I'm not
say
aware
that
of
their
House
baby
Fire
got
next door.
kidnapped from a parking lot.
No, it's San Bernardino. Sure.
And as soon as they started investigating, it pretty much fell apart immediately.
Mm-hmm.
And now they're trying to find the body
I'm
of
not
the
gonna
little
comment.
cross-eyed
Sorry,
baby.
I can't talk about that.
Oh, that's impossible.
Anything else?
Unless they find the little... Not even the bones.
Yeah, so where they took them was this place in Cali,
Yeah.
north from Los Angeles, on the way to Vegas, called Badlands. It's out in San Bernardino by where our buddy Puffy lives.
En español.
I drive up through there before, and I'm telling you, it's hot as shit, and if you left anything out, a critter got it.
Sí.
Sí.
Sí. Podría cambiar si encontramos más evidencia y la situación cambia, los cargos pueden cambiar.
All I got from that, there's a
Anything
lot of
else?
evidence.
I think we're closing up here. Anybody have any last questions? Yes, go ahead. You know, September 4th. The court date will be September 4th.
That's my birthday,
All right,
y'all.
thank you all for coming.
And why all the Spanglish here?
It was so
What's going
bad.
on?
Because it's California.
Oh my god, I am
Oh, okay.
livid.
Duh.
All right,
Because
hold
it's
on. Let me
California.
just- let's clear the air. Whew.
California. Sounds like that.
Okay, there it is. Here we go. Okay.
Hobby's like, what the fuck is coming out of them
Yeah,
bitches'
September
mouths?
4th, that's my birthday.
Yeah.
I'm
And I said, I don't know.
okay.
I'm a Canadian.
I'm gonna just turn the.
I speak bad
volume
English.
off on this.
And
gonna leave
bad
it up in case
French.
Something happens over here. Maybe it'll catch at the corner of my eye. But y'all,
And Japanese in
the hell.
And
accent.
some
First of all, he was
standard
wrong and stupid.
Japanese.
That was really annoying. That was really annoying. Because, look, listen, I'm so used to getting blamed for stuff I did not do. People will be like, oh, she doxed me. Not people. It's like, you know, one group of lunatics. She did this, she did that, or her fans did this, her fans did that. But now there's a whole new group. There's a whole new group of people whose actions I'm somehow blamed for. Anybody that makes YouTube videos at all is YouTubers or bloggers or keyboard warriors. Okay, I do very little keyboard warrioring. Okay, I guarantee you this man probably types more than I do. Okay. So that's the first thing. Again, I don't condone belligerent or degenerate behavior. However, I'm sitting in my house talking about stuff. Okay, like don't. Not all YouTubers are created equally. Second of all, the person who he wants to blame, the person who these people wanted to blame for being concerned, are their bosses. Okay, imagine getting on a press conference and being like, man, my boss, they suck. Why don't my boss get off my back? Like, we can't do that. Can you do that? Yeah, they could have definitely used a sign language interpreter. That would have helped. Yeah, I know. I feel like we should do that. Order in the court, y'all.
Hello, motherfucker.
Then the thing that he was so mad about was it came from, let me show y'all. It came from the mainstream media, and that's the thing that aggravates me. He said, I want to especially thank Captain Colonel Mustard or whatever, freaking with the handlebar mustache. It looked like he was one of them bikers. Looked like he might be in that biker crew. Might be one of his little crews that showed up over there, the bikers. Shout out to the bikers, you know, the good ones or whatever. I don't know. Maybe they're not deranged. I don't know. But that mustache, he was smiling real big, talking about thank you to the mainstream media. Okay, let's thank the mainstream media for this then. Let's thank him for this. Look at this right here. Who is this? This man is on News Nation. This is a mainstream. This is a mainstream media. This is one of the guys that just got at the press conference for doing such a good job. Well, guess what? He's the freaking one. that posted this video entitled, "What Baby Emmanuel's Father Told a Fake Inmate in Jail and What He Allegedly Did with the Remains." Okay? 20-minute long video.
House. Let me repeat that again. Sources say that Jay Caro told a fake inmate in the jail that he killed baby Emmanuel and put the baby in a trash can in his house. You might
Okay.
be wondering how.
So I'm gonna leave him up there right there for a second. So put a 1 in the chat if you've never in your life heard me come on here and say somebody did a fake jail confession. Put a 1 in the chat if you never heard me say that. There should be a lot of 1s. There should be quite a few 1s. In fact and indeed, you will recall. When I came on here that night, whenever it was all, he confessed, he's leading them to the body. One of the first things I said when I came on is, I don't know if that's true. I have not trusted this Brian Enton fellow since he, during the Diddy trial, had on an obvious corporate paid plant on the New Now, News, whatever, and it was like, girl, this person had about 52 freaking YouTube subscribers and somehow had a press pass, somehow had a special seat every single day of the trial. Girl, who's paying you? All right, there was many of these, right? This applies to quite a few people. Now, hopefully they are working hard to find this baby. I don't know, it seems more to me like they're working hard to quell public interest, but also they are relying on public interest. So very strange to me. What is also strange to me, a few strange things to me, what is also strange is that they were tisk-tisking social media keyboard warriors, who are their bosses, by the way, who they work for, by the way, who they should be accountable to, by the way. That's how it works over here. That's how it works in the United States of America. It's a pretty long Anglo-Saxon tradition since at least about the 1200s, was starting with the Magna Carta, where the people who got all the money and the power and the decision-making duty, whoever has all the power, they have a duty to the people. They kind of work for the people. They have duties to the people. These cops have duty to us, actually. These cops have a duty to us, to uphold the Constitution of the United States of America, to uphold the freedoms and liberties of those afforded to us. They're supposed to protect them. They're supposed to find killers. They're supposed to find baby remains, not the public. So it's been about a freaking month, 3 weeks.
3 weeks, this baby's
TikTok,
body
bitch, what's taking so long? They want to stand up there
is unaccounted for.
And tisk at social media content creators after they're the ones that put all this bull crap in our faces. And you know what? I do agree with them at the beginning. I do agree with a few things that were said today. One of the things I definitely agree with is whenever the cops said, sorry, I got distracted by this thing on the side over here. Whenever that first guy came out and said it is appropriate to do a press conference in this case, because why? Because they did a press conference. They did many, I believe.
My story is about supporting people when they need it the most.
My story is about creating a legacy of...
And the thing that makes me, I think, the most, I don't know, what's like the adverb for indignation, whatever that is. Indignated? I don't know. Is that the thing that they're bitching about, like Betty's at the beauty shop, like these grown men don't have shit else better to do, like protect and actually goddamn serve. If they were just gonna get up here, these grown men, and do this all damn day, they should have just kept searching. They should have got their asses out there with the cadaver dogs. What, they wanted to sip lemonade in the air conditioner today? Get your fucking ass out there and find that baby and solve this crime, idiot moron. Nobody's gonna tell us anything new. Nothing new. So they're bitching, grown men bitching like women. Something's wrong with these cops. This is our best. This is the best we got. When you need to stop caring about this case. That's what they looked like today. bitching about fake news, but don't also see how they're literally the reasons for the fake news, because they ain't telling us shit. Hello? Put a hello in the chat. They ain't telling us nothing. So when you don't have any information, actually they would be familiar with this. If you don't have a body, for example, what do you have to do? You have to use circumstantial evidence. You're trying to figure it out. So if you ain't getting transparency from the authorities, perhaps for a good reason, perhaps for a good, I'm not even saying they gotta tell us. Maybe they have good reasons not to tell us. Maybe they have good reasons not to tell us, but then don't get all panties in a bunch. Grown men with their panties in a bunch. Don't speculate about this case, guys. Get off the computer. Get some rest. Don't speculate. Okay, but then at the other side of their mouth, they're not telling us shit about the case. So what? There is a missing, presumed no longer living infant. They can't find the remains. There's search parties in the side of the Badlands. Even the name of the place, the Badlands. Like, hello, what the hell did you think was going to happen? And instead of getting their asses up here at this press conference and answering for themselves, what is taking so freaking long, boys? What's the hold up, fellas? Instead of maybe answering that question.
Oh, found it.
Maybe somehow, I don't know, reconciling that incompetency. Maybe somehow reporting to us how on earth this man isn't in jail from the firearm charge 2 years ago. Emmanuel wouldn't even been born, which, I mean, I'm never going to be one to say, oh, well, it would have been better if somebody hadn't have been born. But, I mean, where is he right now? Did he have a moment of peace in his life since the day he came to planet Earth? I don't know. Where is he? Why did it take so long for these cops to start doing something? This ain't the first, this ain't the second, this ain't the third alleged crime that's come out of this household, come out of these people. So instead of coming and answering to the people they work for, to their bosses, they chastised us. They said the mainstream media is doing such a great job, and then at the same time said the exact same lie that the mainstream media made up. He called it a lie. He called it misinformation. Make it freaking make sense, because it don't. It don't make sense. What this looked like to me is these people don't have a clue what they're doing. They can't really answer the questions that people have, because if they could, they would. And this is a classic deflection technique. I'm pretty sure they teach it in the police academy. Y'all ever heard of that one? Darvo? They try to put us in timeout, but last I checked, we don't work for them and they work for us. Checkmate, motherfucker. You don't like it, go work in the private sector, baby boy. You work for us. And after that press conference, I'm going to actually start to have to investigate into this, because it's clear to me that these grown men with their panties in a bunch are going to, the little girls are going to have to come do their job. I didn't want to. I actually would love to live in a world where predators and monsters and child and baby killers are locked the fuck up, so I can make flower crowns in the meadow and homemade bread and get eggs out of the chicken coop every day. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Put some eggs and chickens in the chat. I want to have babies and be barefoot in my front yard and making finger paints. That's what I want to do. You think I want to log on here and clock in every day and talk about this deranged bullshit? No, sure don't. But as it happens, the good Lord has assigned me this job because the men responsible for protecting and serving us are acting like bitches at the beauty shop. So I got the little girls who should be making flower crowns in the meadow, let's be honest. I have to put my soft, sensitive soul through all of this. These grown men don't do what they're supposed to do, what their duty is to do, which is to protect us. I've been holding it in for a while, if you can't tell. So, until or unless the little girls don't have to clock in on our computer every single fucking day to figure out what the men should be doing. And I know there's men amongst the people. Obviously, half of we the people are men, at least. I don't want this to be personally, I'm speaking for myself. I don't want this to be my job. I wish I lived somewhere where there was just nothing for me to talk about that needed justice. I wish I lived somewhere where somebody abuses a kid within almost dying, they never see the free world again. I wish that's where I live, but I don't, I guess. So I gotta clock in every day. We gotta clock in every day to do these people's jobs. This is their duty. Karmically and every other way else too. They're supposed to be protecting us. They're supposed to be protecting little babies. This ain't a first-time offender, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Lest ye forget, they wanted to point their finger over there at the judge. Well, I would like to hear from the judge, because the judge gonna say, well, I don't know what's taking them so long to find this baby. There's plenty of blame to go around. It's aggravating. Anyway. So, I got some notes here. So let's talk about some of the things. That I wrote in my notes. It's a many-time offender. I mean, pled guilty, didn't he, on one? Thanks so much, Star Banuelos, for the $2 super chat. I read that Emmanuel did not have a birth certificate. I don't know if that's true. And again, these are things that could have been cleared up. I do even understand where they're coming from on one point. Like, I will give them so much of it. I will give them so far. It is probably aggravating to have all this fake bull crap flying around. It's probably also aggravating if real information leaks, because they are doing an investigation. I'm not disagreeing with that. What I'm disagreeing with is coming out here and fussing at me like they forgot they work for us. Hollering and screaming at content creators and keyboard warriors like the only people left with any kind of conscience in this freaking society. Any type of consciousness left. Because most certainly these people look at such depraved crap all day long, they don't have nothing left. I mean, the way that they're acting to the people they work for, it is very clear to me something's been messed up and scrambled around in there. I mean, it almost seems like perhaps lobotomized. What the hell is wrong with those people? What the hell is wrong? And look, listen, I said it, I gotta keep saying it. I do gotta keep saying it. There is some behavior I don't encourage. There's some things that people do I would never do, and I would actually actively say, don't do that. But nobody's asking me. All I'm saying is, it's very inappropriate for them to just lump anybody that's on YouTube making a video is a keyboard warrior. People are losing sleep over this. People are crying. People are losing sleep over this. Now, should they be? I don't know. I mean, that's between them and the Lord. But it's not like, oh, just people online keyboard warrioring. No, it's because you people obviously have no freaking idea how the hell to protect children in neither one of those two counties. Y'all want to blow smoke up each other's ass so good about how good partnership y'all have. Yeah, that's a great partnership of not doing shit to help abused kids. Y'all did it! Let's clap for them. You did it! Name names, or else I'm gonna assume you're talking about me, and then we're gonna have problems next time, buddy. If y'all got problems with a specific content creator, then y'all need to call that out, because you made yourself look like a stupid. What's that man from the Clue game? General, whoever. That's how important he is. I don't even remember his name. Keep it to your freaking self or name names, okay? Because what you're not gonna do is act like everybody out here who's putting it freaking all on the line. These people are getting paid to do this work. I gotta hope I'm gonna get paid. Any moment the video could be demonetized. Any moment, you know, you could not get a super chat, whatever. Put your freaking money where your mouth is, buddy. You're getting paid to do this and still can't do it. People are out here doing it for free, finding more than you. I'd probably be embarrassed too. Thank you, E King, becoming a member. Thank you, Star, becoming a member, and also thank you for that $2 super chat, Star. Thank you, Grace, for the 129. Thank you, BJ. You are absolutely amazing. I wish you all the best and all the best in the world. Thank you, Hibiscus Rose. Hey, pretty lady, thanks for covering this. Thank you so much for that $9.99 super chat. This man got one nose. Okay. Umber, Colonel Mustard. It was Colonel Mustard. Here's their medal. Like they also, I just want to point out, since I got to clock in and do their job every day, the people that's supposed to be doing justice ain't doing it. The people that's supposed to be doing justice are not here. So I got to clock in every day and do their job to try and get some justice for some literally dead infants. Hello. I get on here every day and fight for the rights of people who are enslaved, held against their will. Why? Because the cops aren't doing it. They're in on it. They're in on it. LAPD, anybody? So instead of getting up there today and maybe straightening out some misinformation, hey, I understand everybody's upset. I understand everybody wants answers, and we do too. Look, this is what they should have did. This one's free. Next time I have to tell a cop how to do something, I'm charging $3,333.33 an hour, but this one's free. This is what they should have did. Okay, here we go. Hello, everybody. Thank you for being here today. I regret that we have to be here under such unfortunate circumstances. I know that you're looking for answers, and frankly, ladies and gentlemen, people of the world, of the United States, of the great state of California, this is what they should have said. This is a free consulting lesson for any cop who needs to do a press conference, because I just can't sit through another one like that. Okay, so thank you for coming. I wish it was under better circumstances. I know you want answers. I do too. We do too. And we haven't slept. We've worked around the clock, ladies and gentlemen. I understand that it would be helpful for you right now to have more details.
Imagine bringing your side project to life just by thinking about
Blah,
it.
blah, blah, blah.
Meet Base 44.
I'm going to tell you, once you have these details, you're going to be sick and you're going to lose sleep at night, just like my sergeants have been doing. Just like I have been doing. When we are able to tell you these details, ladies and gentlemen, you are going to be sick, so prepare yourselves. Unfortunately, we still don't have the body. We have not located. This is what he should have said. We unfortunately still haven't located the body. We have some pretty good ideas. We're chasing those leads down. There's factors and variables at play. Because this case has garnered such public interest and attention, and I appreciate the public's concern. It is a very concerning story. This is something they should have said something like this. We are working tirelessly and we will not stop. They should have said something like, as a result of the public interest in this case, and as a result of us not being able to talk about all the evidence quite yet until trial, there have been some misinformation, some false stories. Maybe that's on purpose, maybe that's not. But just to let y'all know, nobody has confessed. Or I'm not willing to discuss about confessions at this point. Whatever. Thank you to all media outlets and all of the members of the public who are concerned about this case, and we are doing everything that we can to bring justice, not only to this baby, but to the other babies who were also harmed by these people. I'll take questions now. See how that's not really even that much different? I'm telling you, I want to be barefoot in my front yard, okay? I don't want to be having to do this shit. But the Lord said, the people that are supposed to do it, girl, they not doing it. And it wasn't even like acting, you know, that's it, that's the facts. I'm like, I understand y'all are concerned. I understand you want answers. Unfortunately, because we haven't even found his body yet, and people's tromping through the fields and stuff, I understand y'all are looking, but it kind of does get a little bit get in the way. Can't give you all the information that we have. Got to save some for trial. Anyway, so one thing I did notice, you know, that they said at the very beginning was like, these people, Jake and Rebecca Aro, are presumed to be innocent until proven guilty. That is true. They are presumed to be innocent until proven guilty. And so there's like all kinds of rules, professional rules of conduct, rules of court, different guidelines about when an attorney is allowed to speak on a case that they're a part of, like an open case that they're a part of. So, you know, some states are different than others. Some, you know, have different rules or whatever. But like in general, you know, press conferences are kind of like allowed, but in general, the judges in most jurisdictions are going to want to have the case to be tried in the court and not a, quote, trial by media. So you did kind of get some like disclaimers from this DA guy whenever he first came on the podium, on the scene. He was like, they're presumed innocent until proven guilty. And then he said the other thing about how this, in this case, it's like particularly appropriate to have a press conference because they went and talked to the media themselves. I kind of think those were like legal arguments to keep Rebecca and or Jake from being able to appeal. I think those are legal, kind of like, well, they did a press conference, we can do one, so don't get mad at me doing a press conference. But really, truly, y'all, I don't know how they could get mad. There's no information was shared other than we got fussed at. We all got fussed at for giving a shit. We all got fussed at. Thanks so much, Grace, for the 27 super sticker. Did they mention what CPS was called for? I kind of heard, again, it was like kind of, you know, went kind of fast, but what I think the guy said was that Jake himself alerted the cops to a abuse or domestic violence situation that was going on over there, and it was not in Moreno Valley. This, again, Golden Girl, this is another, they kind of did seem to imply he's the one that called, like, to call in a child abuse thing. And it's just like, honestly, I have more questions than answers after that press conference. Golden Girl said, why was the father trying to buy the saw? I don't know if this is true. This is another one of those things where it's like, I don't know if it's true. He was trying to buy a saw. Maybe there's like some evidence of it out here somewhere. I did see also that there was an interview with like a pawn shop owner who is, claims to be in contact with the police, and he has items that Rebecca tried to pawn. They didn't say they were mad at mainstream media. They said thank you to the mainstream media. They said they were doing a great job at the beginning. Actually, that's what I heard. Aw, thank you so much, TT Marie, for the $50 super chat. I'm mad at these grown men acting like this. Thank you for that $50 super chat. Thank you for everything you're doing. Let me go online. Oh, I wanted to show y'all also this, because we never got to go through it. This was that BYM Media. This was the press conference agenda, the news conference agenda. Riverside County District Attorney Mike Hestron did the opening remarks. He's one of the ones. Mike Hestron, remember that name because he's one of the ones that called his bosses keyboard warriors. That's very interesting. Imagine doing that to your boss. Like, these people have sincerely become very confused with the order of things. Comments from San Bernardino County Sheriff Shannon Discus. He didn't offend me that much. But he was the one that did It was either, who was it, Shannon Discus or was it Chad Bianco? One of these two was like, you need keyboard warriors. It was both of them. Bianco came back up and said it, so I don't know. Shannon, is he on my list or not? Because I'm personally on my list of reasons why I can't just make flower crowns in the meadow and sing nursery rhymes and frolic. Personally, I'm personally putting the names on the list of reasons why I can't do that. Mike Hestron, Shannon Discus, and number 1 is Chad Bianco, excuse me. Q&A, in which he answered pretty much nothing, unless he might have buried some secrets in the Spanish answers. I really didn't get much from those. I definitely know in the Spanish answers, he was definitely saying, there's a lot of evidence. We can't talk about all the evidence. I'm unable to comment on it. We're going to have to wait till trial. And we do believe he has been, passed for a few days or, for a while or whatever. I think that's what I got mostly from the Spanish answers. But I mean, honestly, that's about as much as I got from the English ones. I truly got about as much. I'm not kidding. I know I like to come on here and joke and make jokes. I'm not kidding. I think if I would have just heard the Spanish answer, only with my understanding of Spanish, which is about level 0.5, let's be honest, out of 12, like 0.5, like a half a year of kindergarten. Okay, I got as much from the Spanish answers as I got from the whole press conference. I am literally not joking. That is a true statement with no hyperbole. I'm not joking. Gracias. 4K that information, okay? Because yeah, normal, we're not normal. Listen, I'm not normal. I am not normal. I am blessed, highly favored, elite, exceptional, all of that. I'm not normal, so that's true. But also I'm not credible, so no one listen to me. Did they explain why they took Jake to the field? Golden Girl, good question. So yes, no. Yes and no. They answered the question. They answered when prompted, but was it really an explanation? No. But you can, again, you only can kind of fill in the blanks. You can kind of fill in the, you can only speculate. And that is what, this is the reason why you see me getting so aggravated, is because it is a natural process and it is to be expected. When there is a court case going on and an active investigation, they have not located the remains. Truly, is this victim even living? I mean, we don't know for sure. And perhaps the cops know for sure. Perhaps they found evidence, blood, DNA, perhaps they found stuff. I'm not even saying they didn't. What I'm saying is they didn't tell us, their bosses, the public, the people for whom, not only for whom they work, not only from whom they receive their money, no, not only that, but from whom they derive consent to be governed. They only have power because we consent. They derive their power from the consent of the governed. We are the governed, okay? And it's high time we remember that they work for us. Now, that doesn't mean you should be a jerk. That doesn't mean you should be belligerent every time you deal with a cop, because that makes you an asshole too. Sometimes they're just there to try and help you. Sometimes you need to call 911 because you need them to do their freaking job. They do have a job and they are supposed to do it. So that's great. You could even you could even do a line dance with them at the parade at Mardi Gras if you want to. But they derive their power from the consent of the governed. That's me and you. Okay? That's where they get it from. And it's about time, they remember it, or maybe perhaps for the first time ever realize it. Carol, shout out to the UK cousins. Wow, BJ, watching from Glasgow. Feel your rage. Disgusting. Disgusting. It's disgusting, Carol. I'm trying my disgusting. Anyway, what'd you say? Feel your rage at the incompetence. At the very least, exactly. At the very least. Who do these people think they are? Who do they think they're talking to? Because I know for certain it must not be me. It can't be me. It can't be us. Can't be us. Possible comments may also be made by Brandon Smith. I don't know if he spoke. I don't know if Nick Clark spoke. Anyone with information related to this case is urged to call the San Bernardino County Sheriff's Homicide Detail, because clearly they can't figure it out themselves. They need us. They need the people, they need the public to help them do their job, but not like that. But not like that. Do it like the mainstream media. Oh, you mean like Brian Enton? Oh, no, not like that either. Oh, okay. Got it. Please note, news vans and trucks will be able to park. This is the complaint. We already read that on this channel, and the baby. Okay. Tech heavy. So, they did kind of explain a little bit what he was doing out there. They kind of said that the defendants are cooperating to a certain degree. The defendants are cooperating to a certain degree. What does that mean? He did say pretty unequivocally nobody confessed. They did say unequivocally nobody confessed. So they also said the thing about the Perkins witness in the jail cell is false. Now, do I believe it's false? No. Do I believe it happened for sure? Not necessarily that either. But for me, my mind is wide open. My mind is wide open. That Perkins witness could have been a real thing that really happened, and then that just blew their whole little operation up because Brian Enton from News Nation reported on it. That's possible. That has happened in the past with other, cases and stories and different people. Tony Gordon, your birthday's the day before mine. Stop. My star sign is, it depends what you're looking at. It's Virgo. Western astrology is Virgo, Sun, Pisces, Moon, which means I'm psychic, and your ancestors like me more than you. That's to the haters. Not to the cousins. The ancestors like us the best. It's obviously because we're cousins. Anyway, and what's my rising? Aries. But then, for some reason, on some, ways that I get it run, the rising is not Aries. The rising is something else. Pisces, maybe, or something. It's all messed up, and I really think it's the Lord. He got my thing all confused so that the witches and the wizards can't really get me. He's got my thing all confused. Every time you run it through, it's like a different rising sign. And then then I have my Mayan chart. I think I'm like a rabbit or something. And then the Mayan chart was so cool. I'll show y'all my Mayan chart one day. And then I got, I don't know what I am in Vedic astrology because I only did it with ChatGPT. I need like a real astrologer that really does it. Okay, Kirsty Perez, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Judge is giving a break to those breaking body souls need to be investigated. That judge does need to be investigated. Aries, Sun, Virgo, rising. Yup. No Capricorn, but I am a Capricorn magnet. I mean, I probably do have some Capricorn, in the 9th house, 10th, something, this, that. But I don't know. Everybody in my life is a Capricorn. My inner circle is always just straight up Capricorn city. Sometimes
Mine's Virgos.
Pop in, but just
Virgos
random,
and
just one or two,
Sagittarius for some reason.
Sprinkled in. But Capricorn, my mom and dad were both Capricorns. My mom is a Capricorn. My dad's dead. Monica's a Capricorn. My fiance Prem is a Capricorn. My editor is a Capricorn. It's a Capricorn. I love Capricorns, so that's probably why y'all think I'm a Capricorn. I love a Capricorn though. I love Capricorn. I love earth signs. I do. I like water signs too, but just to sit around and be around, earth and water usually. Aquarius, air signs. Y'all want to go too much. Y'all want to go too much. Y'all want to do too much. I want to sit on my couch. Okay, I'm not trying to. Oh, you want to run to the? No, I'm not. I don't want to do that. No, I want to sit with a Taurus and a Capricorn on the couch and watch.
That's me, girl. Yes.
I don't want to go out nowhere, okay? Sagittarius, I love it for you, girl. I will like the pictures on Instagram. Y'all want to do too much. I want to sit there. I don't want to go nowhere. I do not want to. Tony, the almost same day as me birthday. He's like, me too. I like Aquarius. I like their ideas, but I'm not trying to leave my house. And y'all want to go do stuff. Hamilton sing-along would be fun. Where could we do that? I don't want to get in trouble for copyright, whatever. That would be fun. Okay, what am I? Okay, Judge is giving a break. Thank you for that $5 super chat too. Oh, Filthy Happy said, nope, I'm a homebody. Okay, then that's good. You must have got some earth signs in there somewhere. I mean, fire signs I do get along with. I am an Aries rising. Okay, so let's see if anything else has been actually filed in his case. I mean, I'm angry. They got me in a bad mood. It's because I really wanted to be outside today, and I was really thinking about how I had stuff to do today, and I put it off, and I didn't do it because of these people. And they did nothing, and they gave us nothing. They gave us nothing. They blamed us for their incompetence, all but. Please. Oh, let's see, Riverside. I am searching the docket to see if anything's been filed. Yeah, I'm not so. I told y'all there's like always a sprinkling of Aquarius. It would be fun to like do a what's everybody's sign thing. But the thing about signs is like it really matters big time what your all of them are. It's not just your sun one. Okay, so what we're looking at here is media requests to permit coverage. This is nothing really new. Like one more. Leos I do get along with too. There's one more media request that came through, but it was from the Desert Sun. Yeah, I get along with Leos too. My South Node is in Leo, so I think in some traditions that means that my most recent past life that I did a good job in or something was Leo or something. Like I've been a Leo a lot, so I kind of can vibe with Leos, I think. Yeah, okay, see that's a good Aquarius. See, it's these random homebody Aquariuses that I'm like, yes, slay. Britney Spears is Sagittarius. She's very keen on freedom. Okay, let's go to let's just go and check the Twitter and see if we have any.
The Twitter.
Yeah, this is one takeaway too, that we have a pretty strong indication of where the remains are. But then whenever on the theater I was like, you said you know where the remains are, he was like, we didn't say that. It's like, whoa, dude, calm down. Lay off the whatever it is that's got you so testy. If the judge had done his job, the baby would be alive today. I mean, that is true. I don't disagree. But what y'all doing? If y'all would do your job, we'd have a body today. See how that works? And this one right here, apparently he's running for something against Gavin Newsom. I mean, look, listen, I'm no Gavin Newsom fan. That man needs a brain scan. But this one right here don't look too much better. I mean, I'm scared. Frankly. I'm scared. Because this man's priorities are all out of whack. He's lashing out at the people, at the women and the children. I mean, really think about what is a keyboard warrior. Really, what kind of like demeaning and rude ass thing to even call someone, but you really think about it. This was a keyboard warrior. I just feel like that's directed at people sitting at their house that don't want to leave their house. This would be like mothers, wives, people who need to be protected by people like, I don't know, this creature. But instead of protecting us, he is fussing at us and calling us names. And that's the world we live in. It's open air prison. It's open air prison. And the clowns are in charge. The more clownier you are, the more in charge you get to be. Did y'all know that? The clownier and demonic, the more clownier and more demonic you are, you get to go higher up the ranks. I didn't know. Somebody should have told us these rules when we started. Like, I'm sorry, we actually dared to care. Exactly. Heaven forbid a woman get into something on the internet and be like, hey, it would be nice if we like got some justice for this baby. God forbid. God forbid we got to get called names. Yes, ask your son, the Roz Rodriguez. He's probably got the download from the mothership antenna. The press conference done came and went, girl, and we didn't learn nothing. We didn't learn nothing. Breezer said, just got here. I had the press conference started. It came and went, and we learned nothing. They have a decent idea of where the remains may be. The story about the Perkins, the fake confession to the fake. What was it? What was it? Cellmate. the fake like cellmate, you know, there is, and I didn't make a video about this because I didn't know if it was real. I didn't know it was true, but I got blamed for spreading the rumor. And I mean, he didn't specifically say my name, but he didn't specifically not, and that's why I'm like, name names, bitch. Don't, because I'll name a name. I don't even know his. Can't be bothered to care. Oh, Bianca. The bigger the clown, the bigger the title. Well, I mean, he's like the Oracle, Roz Rodriguez. I need to know what he has to say. Don't let me know. And it's like, Tony, this is what I keep coming back to. It's like, nobody would have to guess anything if y'all would just tell. Well, okay, you're telling me you can't tell because you gotta wait till trial. No problem. I'm not even one of these people that's like, well, you shouldn't get mad. No. Well, you shouldn't get mad. Actually, I guess I am kind of one of those people. But I'm not one of those people that's like, they should get over it. They shouldn't be, you know, they're allowed to be frustrated. It's allowed. They're allowed to have feelings. What I don't feel like they're allowed to do is take them feelings and misplace them onto us. If y'all ain't gonna tell us the answers, I mean, think about it. I know there's parents in the chat. Put a 1 if you're a parent in the chat. There's certain things you just don't tell your kid, right? Like, you know, until a certain age. I don't even have anything in specific. Like, each parent has a different, you know, timeline of telling their kids certain things. I don't know. It could be something personal. It could be a secret. It could be a way something, you know, how babies are made, whatever. But, like, you can't really get mad if you just keep waiting to tell your kid and they find out some other way, or they start to guess. And maybe when they guess, they have the wrong idea. That's natural and it's predictable. So why are they acting like that's not? Like, you could, yeah, like, there's certain things kids don't need to know. There's certain things we as the public don't need to know right now because it could actually jeopardize an investigation. I do believe that. But what the hell is this man? What does he think? What does he think? People are just going to be like, oh, yes, sir, aye, aye. Like, we'll just wait, sit on our hands and wait. And you have mainstream media putting stories out saying that he confessed to a fake prisoner. Just tell us something. Seriously, just tell us something. Oh, girl. They got on my nerves. Look, KTLA, here's their mainstream media. They were telling them, thank you, mainstream media, thank you. Thank you, mainstream media, you're doing such a good job, KTLA. Spreading something that the guy just said wasn't real, it was fake. There's these things called Perkins, like a procedure under a presidential case name. I think it's Perkins. And basically they'll put a fake decoy in the cell with you. They will put a fake decoy in the cell with you to make it seem like they're your friend. It may be someone who already actually literally is in jail. It could be a real, like, bona fide inmate. Could be undercover cop. Could be, you know, any combination of whatever. They just put somebody in there with you. Get you comfortable with that person. And then extract a confession. So that's what's being reported by the mainstream media, the normal media, normal mainstream media, who doesn't need to go and get a rest, go take some rest. The normal mainstream media, not only News Nation, but also now KTLA. Something else we learned at the press conference, the baby Emmanuel had been abused by his parents over a period of time. So it looks like their theory of the murmur case, is that, again, we have the malice of forethought. Which means that the statute requires that these parents, both of them, knew that their actions were going to, or more than likely going to lead to the unaliving of someone, you know, someone becoming no longer living. Aw, Crystal. I'm sorry to hear that about your cat. So he made one comment about the mainstream media. Well, the other one was thanking him. So I guess that's good. Yes, the malice aforethought means they knew it beforehand. So like if you know, let's say you're drunk driving, which you should not do. And that is a crime. It's very dangerous. But let's say that somebody, I would never say you would do that. Let's just say, you know, John Doe is drunk driving and he, you know, hit somebody in the crosswalk to somebody and then somebody dies. Well, that's like vehicular manslaughter, but he wasn't like going over there and like aware the whole time he's doing it. Like, oh, let me like there's a very high chance versus, you know, the quintessential example they give for the malice aforethought, reckless endangerment is, I think it's the fire, arson, opening fire in a, I used to know that acronym. Basically, again, I'm trying to follow the YouTube guidelines. I'm happy to follow them, okay? I'm trying to follow them, but basically, if you show up in a crowded movie theater and you just open pew, 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 and you just close your eyes, you just don't even know where you're pew-pewing, and then people become no longer living, that's considered murmur, or it could be. It could be. Every case is, you know, case by case. But that's considered murmur, because you knew that opening pew, pew in a crowded room and closing your eyes and just pew, 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 could very likely, most likely, would result in somebody losing their life. So that is still, like, you knew that's what you were doing. Now, there's all kinds of defenses, right? And saying this, that, whatever. So in this case, it doesn't look like they are saying that was just one incident. They're not saying, okay, at the end of baby Emmanuel's life, there was an accident. Or there was just one incident. No, it was like he sustained a life of abuse. And it was this continued treatment, which should have put both parents on notice that it was bound to happen, especially Jake. Now, there was one very powerful thing that one of them said when they weren't bitching like Betty's at the barbershop about us. He said, oh my God, I'm reading my notes again. He's like, this press conference is appropriate because they had a press conference themselves and we need to clear up some of the facts. Well, they didn't do that. So you should have just left that little, should have backspaced that off the page. Okay, then the Amber Alerts, okay. So within 24 hours of this call coming in, they found inconsistencies with Rebecca Harrow's story. And what were the inconsistencies? We don't know. They didn't tell us. But he did give us a little bit of a hint. He told us that one of the inconsistencies that they found within the first 24 hours had to do with CCTV or some type of surveillance camera footage. Where was this car, that car? Something about something they saw in the footage. This has
this is the baseball one.
Of hours of investigation.
The other dyno is done.
Happening in Riverside. The jurisdiction is Riverside, but they are working closely with the San Bernardino County Sheriff because they there's evidence in both. You know, there's like some of the stuff is in San Bernardino County, like where the house is and stuff like that. But then Riverside is has the jurisdiction because I think they think that's where the final overt act occurred. So right out the bat on the question and answer, I believe this was the DA guy, he said, you have to remember, okay, so somebody had asked, why did they have this guy go out to the side of the street on Sunday? Like, why was he out here doing this search and rescue mission? He wasn't helping. He wasn't helping or assist. What was going on out there? What was going on? He said, well, you have to remember, we're dealing with a, quote, experienced child abuser. And there's other cases that have happened in the past. There's other cases that have been opened in the past. And so I don't know if that guy is trying, if Jake is trying to leverage his knowledge of what perhaps whatever knowledge he has in this case with the Emmanuel case, with whatever else was going on, his other open case. I don't know. All we can do is speculate again because they didn't really tell us nothing. We can only really speculate. What they did tell us is he was out there because, and I'm paraphrasing, there's some degree, some level of cooperation is happening from these parents, specifically seemingly him. But they are refusing to say that he is assisting them. And they have specifically said, the San Bernardino County Sheriff's Department has specifically said he was not, and they would not characterize it as though he was helping. So okay, Delana said the neighbor also stated he turned over all his footage and the public will see it. So there is some info from the last couple months. Is he telling the truth? That's another question. Is he telling the truth? Because I'm thinking about this Perkins thing. Brian Enton, like, I don't trust him. I don't find him to be credible. I think he's, like, basically just a corporate shill, and he'll just say whatever, like, somebody's publicist gives him. I truly do believe that. I don't know him. I could be totally wrong, so, like, that's not a fact. That's just, like, what I can speculate. That being said, it is very, very specific and kind of random for him to just have this tip that Jake confessed in prison, or excuse me, in jail and holding to this undercover informant and it not be true. So is it, I don't know, girl. I mean, apparently Ricky said apparently or allegedly there's a video circulating of her falling in the parking lot with no one around from the jewelry store perspective, and I'd love to see it. And you know, it's kind of like, again, I mean, I know that I keep beating this probably a by now dead horse, but there's all this information available to the public. There's people coming out saying, yeah, she was in my shop. Here's the thing she pawned. So we supposed to be like, la 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 la, waiting for San Bernardino Sheriff, la la la, Riverside, la 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 la, Sheriff, la la la, DA, la la la, trial, la la la. That's unreasonable. Unrealistic. Unreasonable. That's my hair up, girl. What happened with their lawyer? I don't know, girl. I do not know what happened with that lawyer. They don't have him no more. BM Mills said, I live here. I'm a local. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Were you at the press conference earlier? They were acting a little crazy for my liking. At least I got to work on my Spanish a little bit. Yeah, on the theater. And it's like they got me scared. They kind of got me scared to like even like investigate. It's like unless it comes from the police, somebody standing up here, then it's not true or don't believe it. It's like, well, then y'all need to tell us something. Y'all ain't tweeted in 6 days. Tell us something then. Shit. Okay, Sarah said law enforcement may be saying they were out there on the basis of Jake showing them where he was told by the mother. Some of it could be. All we can do is speculate. All we can do is speculate. BM Mills said, I've seen all the cops. It's a circus, and I don't blame them for being angry, period. I don't either. I don't blame them for being angry. But they need to direct the anger at the exact right place. Because two people can get angry, and they work for us. Okay? So they are the ones, listen, they are the ones, the police, lest ye forget, everybody. And again, if the grown men whose job it is to do this want to get cranky, that's fine, that's their right. But if you will recall, it was precisely the law enforcement authorities who enlisted the help of the public, including this very day. On August 15th, when they made the first tweet announcement, they asked the public for help. Today, this very day, they still have a number up. If you know anything, give us a call. They got us involved. They got us involved. But no, not like that. Not like that. And again, if people are disturbing the peace, if people are obstructing justice, if people are in the way of an active investigation, those are crimes. They should be charged. They should be dealt with appropriately. But, I mean, you can't at the same time give somebody a slap on the wrist and then make them the star of the press conference the next day. Then you should have just did what you needed to do in the first instance. Stacy says also, Brian said he also lied to the cops before the Perkins operation, telling them he accidentally rolled over on the baby. And then buried him out. I mean, again, this is all just speculation. We don't know because the cops ain't telling us. And that's who they're mad at. Then they need to name names. Because it's actually our First Amendment right. And it's the First Amendment for a reason. It's very important. It was like the first thing they thought, like, hold up. We got to have a freedom of speech. We have to have the freedom to express our thoughts, our ideas, our religion. We have to have the freedom to express criticism of a tyrannical or otherwise government. It's very important. And do you know what every single cop, every single CIA agent, every single law enforcement, anybody, even lawyers in this country has to do? Take an oath to uphold the principles of the United States Constitution, to uphold and protect and defend the Constitution. That cop has absolutely freaking no business chastising the American public, the worldwide public. Absolutely no business. Whenever his stupid ass said, I promise to uphold and defend and protect the ideals and values of the United States Constitution, whatever the specific police swear-in is for that particular club. But it's like to uphold the public's right to be a keyboard warrior. That's our fucking right, bitch. Put it on a t-shirt. First Amendment, 10 toes down, 11 and a half toes down, bang, bang, gang, gang. That's our fucking right, bitch. I mean, I'm sorry that I'm cursing so much today, but I really mean it. This is not a joking matter. It's not a laughing matter. If they're mad at On the Tira, they should make an example of him, which I don't believe they should do. However, I do not believe he should have said hola menacingly. I wouldn't have done that. I've never met him. I've never spoken to him. I think he's doing great work. I think he's gotten a couple things wrong. I think he's done a few things that aren't necessarily wrong, but I wouldn't do the hola thing. I don't think that was necessary. I do actually think it makes all of us look kind of bad. And so for that reason, I do have to say, I don't condone going to court and saying hola to the, defendant in a menacing way. I do see why he felt like he wanted to do it. Does he have the right to do that or not? I mean, I really don't know. He should probably get a lawyer. I don't know. But if they mad at him, they need to say that. Because calling everybody a keyboard warrior whenever really it's our First Amendment right to talk about how y'all are investigating this case, and it's our First Amendment right to investigate why on earth it's taken so damn long to figure anything out. It's our First Amendment right to criticize the authorities and how they're handling this investigation and others. So if you're mad at somebody, just say that. Yeah, they're mad we're asking questions. And again, y'all, I'm not out there, and I don't want to go out there. It's hot. It's hot. They got it under control over there, and there's people over there and all that. I don't want to go over there. So, and I don't encourage people to go over there. But I understand that's some people's style of doing, their videos and stuff, and I guess they can. But that's just not what I do. That's not what I do. I don't like it. It drains my energy. I know I seem real outgoing. I'm kind of an introvert. I really am kind of an introvert. I like sitting in my house. It's my favorite thing to do. I don't want to go anywhere. I don't want to go to court. I don't want to be around these people. I don't want to be lied to. I don't want to definitely don't want to stand in a line. I don't want to go through a metal detector. Oh my God. If I never go through a metal detector in my life, it'll be too soon another time. So I don't, but that being said, they do got people that go out there. And I guess what's so bad about that? They're providing information to the public. I do think the information should be accurate, or at least, presented in a way where it's like, this is a theory. Patty Cat said, usually the police want to encourage the public to help. Encourage the public to help and have a good relationship. The sheriff was a bit weird. Yeah, he's weird. He wants to be the governor of California? No. Y'all vote against him. But then you have to vote for Gavin Newsom. So honestly, vote for whoever you want. I would abstain. They both seem incompetent and ill-equipped. Incompetent, ill-equipped. People are tired of waiting for answers, Tony said. Totally. Totally. He was so rude. He was. He was. Hold on, I gotta check my text messages. Okay, let me go to Twitter. I think. New details. Just released. What are the details? Updated 36 seconds ago. Nothing's in here.
Good morning.
Oh, it's just the press conference. Now the New York Post is reporting it. And so look, y'all, look. They were so, yay, mainstream, yay. These cops just got done with this press conference saying it is not true that he confessed or admitted or, you know, and all this. But the New York Post is saying breaking news. He did admit it. Look, 7 minutes ago, U.S. News reporting. 2:35 p.m. the New York Post. But now it's like, what do we believe? Breaking news, he admitted it? I mean, how many times are we going to get this breaking news, he admitted it, before we hear it from the sheriff? So what's the truth? And I know y'all heard me say earlier, I'm not a Brian Enton fan. I'm actually very suspicious of him. But I don't think he just made that shit up. I think it came from somewhere. That doesn't mean it's true. But all eyes on Riverside County. Oh, is that true? Interesting. So let me look up New York Post and see what they're reporting, because we're getting conflicting reports, everybody. Is this going to be based on that Brian Enton thing? Did the cops just lie to us after fussing at us? Did they just say that he didn't actually confess when actually he did? That's what I'm wondering. Let's see. 17 minutes ago, New York Post, look. And it's from the U.S. News. Again, y'all, this is just posted about 20 minutes ago, not even 20. Emmanuel Ajaro's father admitted to unaliving missing baby and dumping him into trash can. But I don't know if this is true, y'all, because the cops just said, like, less than an hour, like, what, an hour ago, this wasn't true. So I don't know what's true. Yep. They're reporting it on the New York Post like it's true. Investigators used an undercover inmate to goad Jake Harrow into admitting to the grisly crime. News Nation Brian Enton reported, citing sources. Which sources? Meanwhile, authorities said they can prove Emmanuel died after a long period of physical abuse at the hands of Jake and Rebecca. They live in Riverside. Look, people who were saying they don't live in Riverside, they live in Riverside County, California, is what the New York Post said. Now, is this true? Is this not true? The cops just told us at that press conference, this is fake news. They got so mad. That's what got me so flustered, is that specific discussion about this specific topic. Did he confess or did he not? He's like, that's not true. Well, since that happened, since that press conference ended, this has come out. So what's the truth? What's the truth? Let's go to their Twitter. We believe he was subjected to abuse over time. Because of that, he succumbed to his injuries. We have a pretty strong indication of where the remains of the baby are. Jake and his wife Rebecca initially told cops a strange man hit her on the head and snatched the kid while she was changing his diaper. But the sheriff deputies arrested the Harrows several days later, charging them with murder, citing inconsistencies in their story. The freeway story may explain why Jake Harrow was seen with investigators in a remote field in Moreno Valley. We have some ideas in terms of where we're looking, or where we're going to look, and where we're going to continue to investigate. He pointed to a 2023 child abuse conviction against Jake Harrow, who severely beat his young daughter. So let's go to Twitter and see if the cops are actually tweeting anything, because you know they fussed at us today. You don't see it on from us. I mean, I'm name us. They don't believe it. So I'm going over there to them. Two Frames Media. I had this sick feeling. I had that same sick feeling. Okay, so do we have anything from them? No. Are they gonna help us? No. Are they gonna make a post and say that's fake news? No. Okay, let me go to Riverside County. Maybe they'll do something. Doubt it. DA's office. No. What about Riverside County Sheriff? Y'all, the way my heart just dropped when I saw this. But it's not. It's a different 52 minutes ago. Okay. All right. So useless. So they're all just like citing Brian Enton, but the cops this morning said that that wasn't real. Could it be real? Could it not? Yeah, no, the incident was absolutely outrageous. He should have been in prison. Why wasn't he in prison? Was that previous judge in on it? What are they covering up for? And at this point, honestly, I'm starting to wonder if maybe this story is more to it than meets the eye. Maybe it's not just so freaking open and shut. Because these cops are now kind of like giving me the impression they're acting sort of like they got something to hide. I wasn't thinking that at all before this press conference, but now I am a little bit. I wonder if he has relatives in law enforcement. I do too. I do too. Okay, I don't know who that is. I'll check that out. Let me see. It's like, it's just misinformation warfare out here. I mean, I don't know if he confessed or didn't. We were told this morning he confessed, and then the cop said no he didn't, and now we're getting exclusive breaking story that he did. They're citing this guy, and it's a YouTube video. Who are the sources?
Hey guys.
According to sources. Which freaking sources? They're definitely holding on to their cards and being obvious about it. Yeah, that's fine. They just need to leave us out of it. Thank you, Tyler. Hair looks so good today. Thank you, thank you. What if they did, TB said, what if they, shout out to you being a member 15 months, what if they did use the Perkin method to get info, but it wasn't by the book, and now they're trying to cover themselves? I think that makes sense. This would add up. This would add up, TB. TB said, what if they did use the Perkins method? What if they did have somebody undercover in there and they didn't actually go by the book? What if they violated like a Fifth Amendment or something? Like, what if there's a rule against it? What if something? AD, exactly. This ties in with it. AD says, agreed with you on Brian. It can be one of two things. Either Brian is just making shit up or reporting things that he didn't verify, or the second option, he's right and they're denying it because it jeopardizes their operation somehow. Could it be from creating an unfair trial situation? Can they not use that confession because they didn't go by the book? Are they going to end up with a Alec Baldwin Rust situation? Oh, Brady violation, he walks free. They do always move the goalpost. Amber Sparks, you're so right. Unless we were there, we will never know. And it is so true. Sloppy.
Personalized tech solutions designed to match every business.
When we say we create personalized hair care products, we mean truly personalized.
Just a theory. It's just a theory. It's just theory. I don't know. I wasn't there. I wasn't there. Would they be able to use that information against him? It depends. It depends. Enton is a journalist. He's not going to reveal his source. That's fine. He doesn't have to, but I don't have to believe his source either. If you're not going to reveal your source, I mean, that could have been your grandma having a psychic vision. I don't know who the hell that is. So he don't have to, but I don't have to believe shit he says until I know who the source is either. CKI said, and bingo was his name-o. Oh, is this Tira? Said he received a tip on where body was and he was going to go. Oh my girl, he don't need to do that. That I would not. Listen, I'm going on record right now and saying he don't need to do that and nobody needs to do that. I don't know him. I don't have his number. I'm not his friend. We don't talk. Nothing like that. I just heard of him the first time in my life about a week ago or less. This is that type of stuff you definitely don't do. And I would highly discourage anyone from doing such a thing. Absolutely don't do that. If anyone does that and you get in trouble, you probably deserve it. I think, you know, don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, Stacy, I have heard of it for sure. When they were talking about it, Stacy Winningham said the lady on with Brian said they do this a lot. There, and she imagines that they would know how to do it by the book, and it's usually admissible in court, but I don't know. Right, and that just leaves open the possibility that perhaps it is just not true. Maybe they didn't do it. Maybe someone did do it. Maybe it was by the book. Maybe they just don't want to tell the public. People are saying do not do that. That is too much, and this is where I have to draw that line. Because if I don't draw the line and make it very clear where the line is drawn, then people just decide to group me in with other things too. And again, y'all, I mean, people are grown, they can do what they want to do, but I'm saying don't. I'm saying don't do that. Smiley is saying the confession thing might be true. And the police maybe went off script. Now they're backpedaling. I don't know. Melinda said, we keep telling him not to do that. He found a baby blanket and put it in his car. Yeah, you can't do that. I'm just going to say I'm going to pray to the Lord to give him some good judgment and good discernment. Amen. Smiley said, I bet they did go off script. Yeah, it could mess up the crime scene. It could really mess up the entire operation, the entire investigation. I don't think it's a good idea. Actually, I'm going to say I think it's a bad idea. And that could jeopardize the whole case. I wouldn't do that. Shout out to the rabbits. Rabbit peoples coming through. The little rabbits in the chat.
Bun buns.
So, I mean... they're KTLA. Do details. It's like, oh, he confessed. According to sources. But they're putting it out like the way that this is coming out like this, KTLA, New York Post, Brian Enton, I think it could be something to it. I think there could be something to it. But I don't know. I mean, the cops said it was he was scowling, saying it wasn't true, wasn't real, it was fake. He was fussing at us. He was fussing at us. Perkins informant. Jake Haro, look. Revealed that information, wait, hold on. He has reportedly confessed to unaliving the child and putting his body in a trash can near their home. Maybe they don't want people going to dig through the trash. Maybe they're at the land, where's the landfill where the trash goes? Maybe they're over there. Jake revealed the information to a fellow inmate who was actually an undercover informant. Brian Enton said. Again, the cops have said this is fake. The cops have said this is not real. After Haro told police he rolled over in bed and accidentally killed the child before burying the body. And I don't believe that story either. I don't think that's how that child, I think that he had suffered and sustained a traumatic injury and was no longer among them. I think that's what happened. That's my opinion. It's my speculation. Last I checked, we still had the right to do that, even though these cops want to tisk. And arrested and charged. The body has not yet been found. I think we get some news today. Something's going to come out today. There's just no way that all these conflicting stories can exist for long. Christina said Brian is always on point. He's never reported the wrong thing, so I believe him. All of this is just theory, right? Until we have facts. Yep. Trying to get your Dexter on ain't it. Agreed completely. Christina said he definitely wouldn't knowingly put out false information. That's not like him. I don't think maybe he would knowingly, but I have definitely seen him have people on there who have no business being propped up like that at all whatsoever. So I'm not sure I truly do or can trust his judgment or his discernment, because he puts plants on. So it just makes me feel like he's not fully trustworthy. That being said, I haven't like fact checked, everything he said and compared it. So absolutely, Christina, if he wouldn't normally do something like this, I am thinking, even with my criticisms that I do have of him, I'm thinking, how would he just make this up? Just make it up, pull it out of nowhere? I don't know. AD said it's still not responsible for Brian to report on an undercover operation. And I don't take exclusives. If someone would have emailed me that, which they did not, and it would have been very credible and it would have been very straightforward, I wouldn't have released it personally. But I'm not a journalist. I'm just a girl on the internet. So if somebody wants to, I don't consider myself to be a journalist. Now, I do have the freedom of the press. I do have the right just as much as a journalist. No, journalists don't have more rights than y'all. Do you know that? Journalists doesn't have like more of a right to speak their opinion or to speak their little putting their thing out. Now they do have a little bit more of a right to protect their sources or whatever, but like journalists don't have special privilege just because they're a journalist. Like everybody has the same rights. Now the courthouses definitely didn't get the freaking memo. Definitely these sheriffs didn't get the memo. It was reported all over the news, Tony said. Phoenix said maybe he didn't actually sign a written confession. Oh, Phoenix, great speculation, which is all we can do because we don't know the truth. Phoenix said maybe he didn't actually sign a written confession, so technically it doesn't count. Or maybe they don't want Rebecca to know that Jake confessed and is throwing her under the bus, or that he was heard on the phone. When do people get that mad, TB said. Who? Do you mean these cops?
I finally got my claim for my car accident. They only offered me $5,000. $5,000? I had a car accident and I got offered $52,000. What? I literally was injured. I had to go to the hospital, see specialists, doctors, constant treatment. Did you use Case Connect's compensation calculator? Like, they have an AI calculator. If you go through Case Connect's AI, the way it works is they put you in like a database that has all kinds of accidents and cases that are very similar to yours. And so by comparing it to the other cases, they can tell you exactly how much money you're supposed to get, and it's completely free. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm checking it out. Oh my God. This thing says that I should be getting $47,000. Unbelievable. We need to put this site up for everybody to know what it is so nobody else gets screwed. It's completely free, so easy to use. Where do you find it? I'm gonna put the link down below, and then you can reference it and see how much money you can get. And for anybody else that's out there, you don't want to lose money, and so definitely check this link out.
TB said, when do people get that mad? Like maybe when they get caught doing something they're not supposed to be doing. Oh, Christina said exactly. What's an oath keeper? That's the racists or what? Nikki said, I think Jake has done the same thing as what he did in the previous case. I do too. It seems the most likely. He just got frustrated. The baby was crying. He don't know how to control his temper. He probably got something wrong with him. And he needs to be locked up for sure. I'm not saying, oh, he got something wrong with him, therefore he shouldn't be held accountable. No, he got something wrong with him, and I'm not sure that he can actually control his anger, so we need to lock that freaking guy up, is my opinion. Innocent till proven guilty. Innocent till proven guilty. On the playback, BJ got me crying with her fierce little speech, because you know I'm trying to be out there collecting eggs from the chicken coop. Okay.
Alice has not thrown up again, so.
That's, I don't know. I'm telling y'all, I don't know. I don't know. These are all just theories. I don't know. I don't even have a theory. I don't even know. Ooh, Valkyrie said, are they in general population? Prisoners have access to TV and tablets. I imagine she probably knows. Maybe her and Jake found a way to communicate. Inmates do it all the time. Is that true? Joyce said, another speculation. All we can do is speculate. But Joyce said, I think Jake partially confessed. He's not going to say what actually happened because he doesn't want anyone to know the full extent. He wants to look cooperative and better than Rebecca. Delana said, okay, yeah, they were so mad at that previous sentencing, then why didn't they lock him up at the first violation? Right, when he first violated it with the pew-pew charges, like they just kept letting him get away with stuff. Like, was he maybe like, I don't know, I don't want to get too conspiratorial here, but some sinister things are going through my mind as to why this man hasn't been locked up already. iSmoke said, I just want to throw this out there that there were several cops asking for stickers from on the theater on the day Jake was out there supposedly helping. He has stickers? I don't know anything about that. He's not going to tell inmate the truth because inmates would have a, oh, CC said, he ain't going to tell them, and he ain't going to confess to an inmate because they go after people that hurt children in there. Jake's lawyer is no longer on the scene. He has a new lawyer. Kind of like a gang affiliation. Kind of like it. Yeah, actually. Yeah, kind of like that. Exactly like that. Yeah. In my mind, but I don't know. Sometimes they let it decompose to help the defense. The cops were taking, he has stickers for his channel. Thanks for reminding me. Lizzie Pooh said, I need to gather my eggs before I pick my son up from school. See, living the dream, girl. If they're watching TV, I'm surprised they haven't heard her. Girl, what is going on out here? What is going on out here? Let me just Google Emmanuel Otto. Here, see what I'm seeing. Okay, so to confess. Sources say he may have confessed. So
Now, if Burf had her cutter mobile machine Bob, and one or two of these 100 million rolls over here, she could cut baseball teams' logos to stick on the dino bellies.
I'm starting to think they have nothing.
Once I
Both of them
decide
aren't
the
talking.
stitching,
Jake,
if I want it
and
crisscrossing or
taking Jake
actual
out searching
baseball
that day
looking,
was a setup. And so is this Perkins thing to get her to talk. Alicia. Okay, Alicia said, if you notice, Jake was in a red jumpsuit when he was with the police. The red jumpsuit is an indication in that county that he's not in general population. Okay. I don't know about that county, but that seems to be an indication that he is, I guess, more in like a special housing unit, solitary confinement type of thing. Joyce said, I don't think the other lawyer is death penalty certified, but this is not a death penalty case. They don't have it. Red suit is PC. What's PC?
protective custody. Protective custody.
I kind of feel this way too. Oh, just protective custody, but doesn't that just mean jail?
No. It's protective custody
Mecca
in the jailhouse.
said, okay, I keep thinking about Jake might have someone in the judicial system because how did that first sentencing happen? I mean, seriously. All we can do is speculate because they're not giving us anything. That's why people are going around looking for information on their own. And that's the bottom line. That's the bottom line. He was blowing smoke. Stella speculates. Saying he buried him, I heard. So they called him on the bluff, took him to the site, and he quit talking. Interesting. Interesting. Liz said general population wears blue in Riverside County, so they don't have them in general population. Alicia said he's definitely separated from everyone else. It's segregated, Crystal said, from general pop. So the inmates, a protective custody means you're separate. Okay, got it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. He's by himself. Okay, thank you. It means he's by himself all the time besides the guards or staff. Oh, okay. So rabbit, thank God. Rabbit translated the Spanish. Apparently, if the body of the baby is found, it could be a DP, a D penalty case. I'm happy the public is concerned as well. Good question, Mama Bear. Why is he PC and not her? Could be because he's in a men's prison. And maybe men are like more likely to be beating up other men. But it could be anything. You know.
Did you finish?
It could be anything. Could be anything. We can only speculate.
I'm halfway in.
CKI said he'll be in PC until he goes to trial.
See?
Yeah. Always.
April said, wait a second. If he's by himself, he wouldn't have told anybody else anything because if he's in solitary confinement, why is he blabbering to other people?
Cute. I love this.
I did the crisscross, but I want to do it again with actual baseball stitching along the edge and see how I feel about it. But that's going to take me longer because it's a huge pain in the ass.
You couldn't confess that there's no
But
inmate
we'll
with
see.
him.
We'll
That's
see.
another good little point.
That is adorable.
I got to do it anyway because OCD. Boop, boop,
Mhm.
boop, 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 boop. I do
not a
want
lot
to
of
do a version
information
in
at all came out
blue
today.
and pink pastels because they're both white. And they're just
The main
dinosaurs
thing
anyway.
definitely did
So I want to
come
do
out
like a
is,
twinny
you know, the baby
situation.
had been abused for a long time. And eventually succumbed
I
to
just
those
made
injuries. Although CPS was never called on this
tangerine
particular
meringue
baby.
pie.
Riverside
Huh?
County District Attorney Mike
I don't know if I
Hester
have
said
that color.
Wednesday during a press conference
Tangerine
authorities have
meringue
not
pie.
found
I just made.
the child's remains, but
Right.
Hesterin said they have a strong indication
I might have
I
it
was
here.
feeling
the
up.
remains are located.
I I was feeling overwhelmed, and I sent it to the kitchen.
Go eat Jello.
Yeah. I was cooking.
Okay, so again, I mean, there's some news sources that are reporting he's confessed. He rolled over on the baby. He put the baby in a
It
trash
also
can. This,
looks
that, the other.
like
The police
these
said at the press
white
conference that was fake news and
strawberries.
stop spreading fake news. I don't particularly believe them, but they could be telling the truth. I just don't know.
What?
Yeah, Rebecca was wearing a blue
It looks
suit.
like
Yes, she
one
was.
of these
was.
red, no, not red, white strawberries.
Stella said, I don't think that was just a simple lazy eye. I think it was
cute.
indicative of a head injury.
Stupid sexy
Okay, so Melinda, shout out to you looking this up. Couldn't find it for Riverside, but for LA, red indicates a high risk inmate requiring special handling like a celebrity inmate or needs protection from others.
Yep.
He looks sad and confused. If his remains are at the city dump, they said there's no way they would ever figure out where because it's been over 2 weeks. I think Nate got played. Who's Nate? Yeah, if they have a strong indication where the baby is, then why isn't there a search party looking for him? And I bet you there is. And I bet you it might be at the landfill or something. They have a strong indication and they are looking, but they haven't found him yet. So what could that mean? They have a strong indication. He could have said, we have a strong indication that the wildlife took it away. So add that together with this apparently supposedly false story about him putting the baby in a trash can or a dumpster. There's other stories which were allegedly false. We don't know if they're true or false about him trying to buy a saw. Joyce said, do you believe the district attorney saying it was the judge and not the prosecution that went lenient on Jake? I actually do believe him because he did say it was on the record. So I would actually be surprised for him to say like, oh, it was on the record. That invites people to look it up, and they do know people are looking it up. So it's possible he's lying. It's possible that he wasn't telling the truth, but I believe him for now. Who's Nate Eaton? Inmates don't like people that hurt kids, so that's why they're keeping him away. That was my first thought, Callie Dime. The judge was the final say anyway. Let me look up one more thing. So it's not really like being reported a lot, that confession thing. It was like 2 or 3 different sources. It was crazy. He said that he didn't know the neighbor's house burnt down, but the other police do know that. The other police do know that. Like the San Bernardino, whatever, they know it. Because there was statements out of them acknowledging it. Oh, I thought it was Brian Enton. You think Brian Enton got played, you saying? Oh, Nate Eaton is a different person. People get Nate Eaton and Brian Enton confused. Nate is with the East Idaho News. Okay. It was Judge Jorge Hernandez. I think he knew about the fire. He just said, I don't know. So he's just lying. Oh, God, girl. Hope not. Okay, well, that's all I really have for this one. I will be back if anything breaking does happen. I do kind of have like a feeling something's going to happen.
She's a two-timing pig. He was dating her while he was dating me. Now that big loser is history.
Everybody loves a good girl gone bad, but today's story is entirely different than the other Secret Society and deep dive videos. There's no section about going wild or having a downfall because today's subject stuck completely true to herself, never once deviating from her goalposts. Bridget Medler would not only escape the very channel that built her career, but she would expose the Disney Channel machine on her way out, and just how she was pushed to and create an entirely new edgy image. And you'll see, Bridget Medler was really the mastermind because while all her peers were breaking music records worldwide, she had her sets on changing the world. Like, actually. And finally, I'm gonna detail the explosive love triangle between Shane Harper, Samantha Boscarino, and Bridget Medler, and just how fans are speculating how their Good Luck Charlie storyline played out in real life. But before I get into the twisting and winding story of Bridget Medler, let's turn down the lights, light a candle, and turn on The Touch of My Hand by Britney Spears. Because I've never seen anything like this. Bellesa just dropped the first ever collection of silent toys, and they call it Whisper Tech. Now, you.
Shut up.
Let's start with her beginning because Bridget had a
Alrighty,
strong foundation
jack
in her
off.
family. They valued education, social value, and making a difference before anything else. While yes, they discouraged her dreams of stepping on the stage and on the screen, Bridget's family never lost sight of guiding their daughter to be the best person she could be. Now, I'm not trying to directly trash anyone here, but the Disney Channel mom archetype is an interesting study to say the least. Traditional stage moms that bring their kids to Disney auditions often possess questionable motives, whether they just want their kid to be a star or are living vicariously through their child. Take Jeanette McCurdy's mom, for example, forcing a disorder on her own daughter and making her work. This was much more common than child actors let on. But Bridget's family wasn't only concerned with how big of a star she could be, they wanted their daughter to be a good person. While yes, if you ask the Disney Channel moms directly if they want their kids to be a good person, they would probably all say yes. But if you really start evaluating their moral judgment, the waters just get too murky for a child-parent relationship. A parent's job is to raise the best person they know how to, but Hollywood doesn't necessarily reward good behavior. Nonetheless, in 2004, Bridget Medler would start voice acting in small movies and video games. However, in 2006 through 7, Bridget would make her small screen and big screen debut in live action TV and movies. Her first TV appearance being General Hospital and her first movie being Alice Upside Down, starring alongside Disney Channel alumni Allison Stoner and Lucas Grabeel. Now this movie was cute but wasn't even a Disney project, even though it had some of their biggest stars at the time. Bridget even provided backing vocals in the song Free Spirit for the movie soundtrack. Disney would first take notice of Bridget Medler when she auditioned for the show titled Sketchpad, that later transformed into Demi Lovato's breakout role in Sunny with a Chance. So yeah, Bridget was supposed to be in Sunny with a Chance, but she didn't get in. Nonetheless, that rejection didn't get Bridget down. She knew that her time would eventually come and kept ferociously auditioning, landing the straight-to-DVD cult classic movie The Click in 2008. However, in 2008, Bridget landed her first movie that would be shown in theaters as well, making her big screen debut in Labor Pains, alongside the iconic Lindsay Lohan. Now, I had no idea she landed such a huge role before Good Luck Charlie. I always just assumed that was her big break. Sadly, this movie would be delayed and pushed to a TV release on ABC Family the next year, but the television event drew over 2 million viewers. After Bridget proved she could pull off a lead role with the Disney Corporation, in 2009, the Disney Channel would sign a development deal with Bridget Medler to push her out as their latest Disney Channel icon. She was filling some huge shoes too. The names that came before her were on their way to becoming main fixtures in the Hollywood landscape, from Demi Lovato to Selena Gomez all the way up to Miley Cyrus. Bridget Medler would be cast on Wizards of Waverly Place as a vampire named Juliette Van Housen. She recurred in 11 episodes from 2009 until the series finale in 2012, and viewers instantly fell in love with her. She fit right into the Disney Channel's existing cast of characters. Bridget would even star in the ill-fated Disney series Jonas, which let me know if you want a full video about that because I literally talk about it in every single video. Everyone got their start on that show, but Bridget would play a love interest named Penny in an episode called The Wrong Song. Anyway, behind the scenes, Bridget Medler was working her off. Disney didn't just want her to bubble under until she hit big. They immediately cast her as the lead role in Good Luck Charlie, simultaneous in original movie Lemonade Mouth. That's right, it all filmed within a matter of months. Good Luck Charlie would debut the next year to 4.7 million viewers, and Teddy, played by Bridget, was a breakout star. Not because she was a pop star or living in a hotel, but because she was a regular American girl living with her family and vlogging their baby sister. Some may even call them the first family vloggers, but with all the baggage that carries, let's not put that on Bridget. Anyway, I could go on and on about how much I love Good Luck Charlie. Lee Allen Baker and Eric Allen Kramer's timing was next to none, and they were without a doubt the funniest Disney couple. The show is more like Modern Family, leaning into the family sitcom element versus the usual child star format. And this is one of the first shows where the main character wasn't just trying to get rich and famous. She was a normal girl. But don't worry, Bridget's music career would be immediately explored in Disney Channel's original movie, Lemonade Mouth. where she starred alongside Haley Kiyoko and Adam Hicks. Now, this movie was massive, garnering 5.7 million viewers on its premiere night. Disney even announced a sequel, exciting fans that the bands would be returning for a Lemonade Mouth 2, but the project was ultimately scrapped, as Disney Channel wasn't confident that the storyline was compelling enough. No matter all that, 2010 was a massive year for Bridget Mendler. It's the year Good Luck Charlie would become a cult classic Disney Channel favorite, all while Lemonade Mouth was premiering to millions. It was clear Bridget Mendler was here to dominate the Disney Channel. The next year in 2011, Bridget Mendler was seriously one of the only people left keeping the third and final era of the golden age of Disney Channel alive at all. She pulled 6.9 million views with Good Luck Charlie's Christmas special, and was definitely proving to be a sigh of relief and a breath of fresh air during a very troubling time for the Disney Channel, with shows like Ant Farm and Austin and Ally not clicking with wider audiences and focusing more on the children's demographic. Disney Channel was rapidly losing their older audience, but Good Luck Charlie was proving to be one of the final Disney Channel classics. Behind the scenes, Bridget encountered some of the same pressures that haunt many young women in entertainment, but she did something different. She wouldn't just give in to become more famous, she actually pushed back. She purposefully avoided the post-Disney temptation to, quote, go wild, or radically reinvent herself in an edgy or scandalous way, saying, quote, that was never the path I wanted to take, even if it has not been easy. She said, quote, you're almost told that if you compromise your sexuality, then you'll get to a place where you can choose the roles you want. And that just really hurts my heart. She just refused to see exploiting herself as a necessary stepping stone, choosing instead to seek roles that aligned with her actual values.
Both of the parents on Good Luck Charlie directed an episode.
Okay, cool.
And it was actually really cool to see Lee Allen direct. You know, I'm not like a feminist, like super pro girl power or whatever, because I feel like if you get uber feminist, then you wind up being like
a bitch,
or you put too much pressure on it, you know.
Yeah.
Like, we're all people, let's just be people and acknowledge that we do have our differences.
This also trickled over to Bridget's music career, noting that there was pressure to make her lyrics super edgy or suggestive to fit a formula, saying, quote, for girls, there's that whole thing, you said you wanted to be in the industry, but that pisses me off.
Really also working on music too, where I have creative control, it makes me want more creative control in other areas of my work.
Very cool.
That must be amazing. Like, what is it like to be able to, you know, not only be, let's say, behind the mic, but also, you know, write the songs or, you know, have a say in the production?
I mean, it's awesome. I guess I just say, like, I wouldn't have it any other way, you know? Just because I feel like that's why I got into music in the first place, is to say my stories and say it my way. Like, it just honestly wouldn't be worth it to me if I wasn't doing it.
Some people, stereotypical Disney girl getting into music. Did you kind of have to second guess that a little bit?
I thought maybe it would be a little bit different than it has been, you know? But at the same time, I think that fan base is really good.
It's important.
And it takes time for other people to hear stuff. And honestly, I feel like if I'm doing the content that's true to me, then, you know, then the people who like it will be into it, you know?
Absolutely. Do you worry that, you know, you have to sort of cater to a younger audience, or do you just, you get creative and whatever happens, happens?
I mean, I think if I was worrying too much about what people thought, then I would just wind up being bitter, you know, like, and feeling really, you know, out of control of my life. But I think naturally I don't really want to go in a direction that's really far from, you know, what a younger audience would be comfortable seeing. Just because I don't feel like I need to get all sexualized or toss out my curse words.
You're not going to be
you know?
twerking anytime soon.
I don't get it. I don't get the twerking. You know what? I give props to the people who do it. They do it great. It looks awesome.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
I don't understand it either.
I mean, yeah, it's, you know, it's a choice.
Ooh, so this was obviously 2012 because they're asking the veiled Miley Cyrus question. And honestly, Bridget Mendler pretty much passed with flying colors. She said, you know, it's not for me, but much respect to the people who do it. But the hosts are like, oh, that's such a choice. And it's like clearly trying to set Bridget up for a negative comment on Miley so they can hopefully get a headline. But Bridget doesn't play into it at all. In 2012, Bridget Mendler would take the final leap of her career in entertainment and enter the Disney Channel music sphere. Her first and most successful album, Hello My Name Is, would debut at number 30 on the Billboard 200 charts in the US. The album's first single, Ready or Not, achieved gold and platinum status, contributing to the album's overall sales. While it didn't achieve massive commercial success, it did solidify Bridget's presence in the music industry after her work with Disney. and definitely remains a cult classic for those who saw it on their TV screens. Bridget wasn't just an actress, she was now the artist of the
Don't
hit song
fart
Ready
on the
or Not,
microphone.
and soon Hurricane. These singles
I just
created
moved my
Bridget into a
chair.
cult-followed pop star who still has 4.1 million monthly listeners on Spotify
I'm
to
not
this
trying to-
day. So what happened? Why isn't Bridget on Disney Channel or in the entertainment sphere at all? Well, in 2014, after specials with Jessie and Shake It Up, Good Luck Charlie would sadly come to an end, being one of the final shows from the golden age of Disney Channel to air on TV. In 2015, Disney Channel announced that Bridget Medler had officially commitments with the Disney Channel, and that the two
And
would
the
officially
smell was a
end.
nice touch.
The next year, Bridget Medler would make an independent comeback to music, releasing her second album, titled Nemesis.
She
And
came
Nemesis
out
showcased
of
a much
Lord
more
just for
mature,
blood.
soulful
That was unrelated. Thank you, she says. That was the silence, so shut up.
Heart into this self-funded project, saying she found it creatively liberating. And to support Nemesis, she performed a string of intimate concerts on the Nemesis tour in late 2016 and early 2017, even performing at South by Southwest and getting quite a lot of press. Bridget would carry on into the acting space, playing a small role in The Muppets Most Wanted, and even starring in 2 episodes of the TV drama Nashville. From Undateable to Father of the Year, Bridget would continuously work in acting. However, in 2019, Bridget would officially shut that chapter of her life, ending her acting career with Mary Happy Whatever, portraying the character of Emmy for 8 episodes. Now, I want to backtrack a little bit because I don't know if you remember Shane Harper from Good Luck Charlie, also God's Not Dead. 2 years after the filming of the show, he would begin dating Bridget Medler in real life.
What's the personal song? Top of the World. And what is it about? What did you write?
It's about falling in love, and so I think it's kind of an exciting thing to write about, is just that experience.
So it was like about you and Shane Harper?
Maybe.
Maybe?
The hottest person you ever met?
The hottest person I ever met? Shane Harper.
It's about a stormy relationship, but of course you're in a very happy one with your co-star, aren't you?
That's right. Yeah, things are good in real life.
He's not over here with you.
Right now? I am dating.
You are.
Are you not going to tell me though, are you?
Can you tell by my coy tone?
I can
that
totally
that
tell. You're not going to tell me. Is he somebody that we've seen? Is he famous, or is he just like a regular dude?
I'll give you this much.
Okay.
You've seen him before.
I have.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. All right. Now
I'll
is it?
keep them coming back for more.
Yeah, exactly. Well, is it Spencer on the show in real life? Is it? It is! Oh my gosh! That is so awesome! I'm so excited.
gosh.
Is it really?
Yes, but
Oh my gosh! Wait. Now, what is his name in real life? I always forget it.
his real name is Shane.
Shane. Now, my son's name is Spencer, so I think it's
Oh,
the
really?
coolest thing that there's a Spencer on other TV shows.
Yeah.
So, okay, so the chemistry on screen, obviously good off screen. I'm very glad Teddy took him back after he cheated. I was very happy about that.
Yeah? Okay, because I wasn't sure how that would go over with people. And honestly, like, it wasn't one of those typical, like, you meet on a set and
Okay.
you wind up dating instantly. It took like 2 years.
Did it really?
Yeah.
But that's cool though, because you were friends first.
Exactly.
You got to know each other. You kind of know his quirks, you know. And
It's my celebrity crush. Well, it's just great because I can genuinely use that. It's not a cop out.
Great answer.
It's my answer.
How about Justin Bieber?
He's young.
Isn't he like 19?
I don't know.
He's young.
Look, I'm having a hard time with this. I have a boyfriend, okay?
Oh, got it.
This is very awkward.
Is there somebody that, if you had a choice out of everybody on the planet, you would like to do a song with, or perform with, or co-write a song with? Is there anyone that springs to mind?
Number 1 in the world?
Yeah, sure.
Shane Harper.
And your celebrity crush?
Shane Harper.
And lastly, I interviewed your boyfriend a few months back, and he was telling me about how you love The Bachelor.
We both do.
Guilty pleasure.
He can't just put it on me. He's like sometimes more excited than I am.
Blondes or
All right.
brunettes?
Blondes.
That's
And
where we're at.
actually,
Halfway.
My boyfriend and I watched, and he was very glad with your segment where John Mayer said that he watches the show as well. Because on top of being a fan of John Mayer, it's like the dude can watch the show is very
The validation.
important. Yeah.
Yeah. Because you do, I think everybody's
A band
or a singer or a songwriter you would love to go on tour with?
Go on tour with. I would really like to go on tour with a friend, or I mean Shane would be really cool, but Barbara's as well.
So there isn't anything planned?
I mean, he might be doing some dates with me actually.
Yeah?
Maybe. We're not completely sure, but I'm crossing my fingers.
Now, of course, you have been dating your co-star, Shane Harper, for a wee while now. What's it like dating someone that you work so closely with?
I mean, I think it's nice to work together with somebody. You get to know them pretty well. I mean, we didn't date for the first 2 years of working together, so we were kind of just friends at that point and getting to know each other, and I don't know. We kept it profesh.
I had no idea Teddy was actually dating Spencer. By late 2015, the pair had quietly parted ways. Bridget revealed in a November 2015 interview that her relationship with Shane had ended, though this news flew under the radar until fans picked up on it. While promoting Undateable, an interviewer jokingly asked if the show's title applied to Bridget's love life. Bridget replied saying, quote, "I'm single, so I guess that means I'm undateable," confirming the split. This breakup announcement surprised all the Good Luck Charlie fans, as the couple hadn't previously made any public statement about ending things, but they also weren't that public to begin with. They've been together for over 3 years, and as Bridget later
I have
noted,
nothing else I need
quote,
to attach
everybody was
to
very
it
respectful. So I guess because everyone was so
for
respectful,
decorative,
no further
other than
details were
the
shared. However,
the
this
fin that
wouldn't
goes
stop
on the
Good Luck
back for
Charlie
his little
fans
head
from
spikies.
speculating on why the pair broke up, and one unignorable detail was Shane Harper's next relationship, as he began dating one of Bridget Medler's best friends
Really
and
got a lot
lifelong
of progress
co-stars,
today.
Samantha Boscarino. Now, she had started her acting career with Bridget from the beginning, debuting alongside her in that straight-to-DVD movie, The Click. But she was also on Good Luck Charlie, where she would play the other woman in Spencer and Teddy's relationship.
Spencer, what's going on? Are you cheating on me?
I put my arm around my cousin.
Your what?
My cousin, Skylar.
Hi, you're Skylar, right? I didn't know you two were cousins. I thought you two were cousins. Spencer's my boyfriend. No, Spencer's my boyfriend.
So, you two have met, huh?
Yeah, turns out we're cousins. Yeah, don't forget dessert.
Hey, wait,
How could you?
Many Good Luck Charlie fans speculating that life imitated art and criticizing Shane for going directly after someone so close to Bridget. But this relationship stood the test of time, as Samantha Boscarino and Shane Harper would get married in 2025. Is this one of the big warning signs Bridget Medler saw from the entertainment sphere? We may never know. But with the iffy timeline of the ending of Bridget and Shane's relationship and the beginning of Shane and Samantha's relationship, even if there was no infidelity, it's easy to say that is a hard situation to deal with. Watching your childhood friend link up and get married to one of your first loves. Not to mention the entire scenario had played out on your biggest TV show that you're known for. I might leave the entertainment industry too. So Bridget has this entire career. She's making the move to indie music and acting and leaving the Disney Channel. Well, amidst all this, Bridget was already planning her next pivot. In May 2017, Bridget Medler was selected as one of MIT's Media Lab Director Fellows, a prestigious program that invites innovators from diverse fields. This fellowship allowed her to spend time at MIT's Media Lab, sparking interest in technology research. Bridget later reflected that visiting the Media Lab while filming a movie in Massachusetts was a turning point. I was struck by all these projects focused on technology and humanity. I started to feel my impact elsewhere. 2017 thus became a year of professional pivot for Bridget. As she wrapped up her music promotions and on-screen roles, she quietly and expertly laid the groundwork for an academic and tech-oriented second act. She would earn her bachelor's in anthropology in 2016 from USC, and in 2020, Bridget completed her master's in science in media, but that wasn't enough. In 2024, Bridget would get her JD from Harvard Law School. Bridget's pivot reached a new milestone in 2024 when she unveiled her official next act, entrepreneurship in the tech sector. That year, she announced she had co-founded Northwood Space, a startup aimed at innovating satellite communication infrastructure. And by 2025, Bridget Medler, now in her early 30s, was the CEO of this multi-million-dollar space tech company. While it may seem like a giant leap for mankind from child actor to space entrepreneur, Bridget sees it as a continuation of her quest to solve, quote, unsexy real-world problems, saying, quote, "I have always loved space, and I personally think building a ground network for satellites is pretty sexy and fun." She observed that most people focus on rockets and satellites, but, quote, "don't think about the ground infrastructure, a critical problem Northwood Space is tackling." In interviews, Bridget emphasized that her diverse career has always been driven by curiosity and purpose, saying, quote, "despite her many different jobs, Medler said she was meant to do something different, beyond the entertainment status quo," end quote. In her own words, she realized, quote, exponential growth needs exponential tech, and wanting to contribute to meaningful progress, whether in online communities or in connectivity for space missions. Now, I can really appreciate that she doesn't speak ill of her old profession as a child actor, even though it definitely had to have had some
Camera
awful
froze on some
moments. She still
boobies.
returned for the Good Luck Charlie Zoom reunion, and she doesn't act like she's better than anyone else. She's just so poised and accomplished. So does Bridget still talk to the media? Reminiscing about the Disney days has become very popular, but no, Bridget is stuck to Northwood, engaging in professional media opportunities with Bloomberg, and even inviting the Today Show into her company's headquarters.
When did you first start dreaming about space?
Once my eyes were kind of opened up to the ways in which space is so integrated into life on Earth, that's where it really connected for me.
This one's gonna take some explanation here.
She and her husband, Griffin Cleverly, an aerospace engineer, gave us an exclusive tour of their facility in Southern California, and their love story, or a sci-fi fantasy they made into a reality, starting with this prototype antenna that they hobbled together with parts from Home Depot back in 2020.
This is the most romantic science project I've ever seen.
There you go.
Which they then used to transmit a photo of Lake Michigan from a satellite floating in space. Since then,
This is Frankie.
they've been beefing up their design to address a growing problem. As we launch more satellites into space, there's a shortage of ways to talk to them.
What is missing from Earth communicating with satellites?
I think of satellites kind of like remote control cars, and you need to have the controller on the ground to be able to steer it and tell it where to go. We're a little short on the controller part right now.
So we have more satellites than we've got the remote controls.
Yes.
Bridget says she thinks she can get her network of antennas up in the next 2 years. A lot of work happening so fast. And if your kids watched Wizards of Waverly Place or Good Luck Charlie, this might be a good story to send them, because clearly it is never too late to get into aerospace.
Really?
That is awesome.
Yeah, what a pivot. What a pivot. Thank you, Gotti.
What a rock star.
Yeah,
Sure.
good for her. Thank you.
So Bridget Medler has arguably one of the most impressive transitions from the Disney Channel, truly redefining what it means to be a Disney Channel alumni. The next few stars I'm talking about weren't so fortunate. So stay tuned and turn on the bell notifications, because you won't want to miss these. Anyway, thank you all so much for 60,000 subscribers. I don't know if I thanked you all yet. I can't believe this channel is growing so much. I love to see it. Sorry this video was a little shorter than my other ones. Y'all have been asking for my thoughts on Bridget Medler, and I thought I would put it in one condensed space, because all I hear are the space articles, and I don't see anyone trying to talk about, like, where did this happen? Like, when did she actually leave the Disney Channel? So I hope I was able to lay it out for some of you who didn't understand. And
I've
if
had
you don't
enough.
understand
It's
all
been
that, well,
7.5
all I have
hours
to
of
say
sewing.
is good luck, Charlie.
Yeah, I'm heading to bed myself.
You know what? We're gonna go raid Sheepy because she's actually crafting. Raid!
After actors leave the Disney Channel, where do they go? Some become pop stars.
Close that. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. Blah, blah, social media. Hey, bye, love you. Don't forget to check out social media for updates and whatnot. And I will see y'all next time. Get your raid calls out. Do all the fangs. All the fangs. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I will probably be back tomorrow sewing some more fucking bags, but I'm tired. I've had enough. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Thank you, Javi. You're amazing. I love you, bitch. Anyway.